Hi, everybody.
All right.
I hope everyone's doing fine. All of the viewers, welcome in. All of the players, here we are. We got the D&D. We got the... Okay, let's do this a thing. A show of drinking utensils. Today, I got a standard IKEA glass.
I have my extra large coffee mug for today.
I have my definitely not milk bottle.
I have a totally regular water bottle. I don't know what you guys are going on about.
We're doing a show of drinking utensils. It's a new thing. We're gonna do it every week.
Okay. Are you on the main screens?
Yeah, we have converted to main screens. Yeah.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
It's happening.
I see. I will. Oh, I didn't go to.
Gundam, thanks for the work.
Imagine going to the correct screen.
Also,
which is...
Archie, how you doing?
Fuck was that?
Oh God, you can hear my alerts.
Have a good work.
Alert from the Bensu. Thank you for the follow. Sorry,
You know what?
had to
That's great. No, that's great. That's great.
Dude, I almost left
all
this
for
call
it.
trying to mute
Yeah.
myself. I was like, see ya, suckers.
You won't be the first or the last person to do that. on
Yeah,
this
we
group.
got the T-Rex mug from Cuddly.
I spelled all. Thank you for the follow. I know you follow me, Rustin.
Please, everyone go follow Denny like right now.
Yeah.
Go
Follow
follow
Denny, we want
shout
the
her
alert.
out.
We want
Follow
the-
her right now
can't
so
tell-
we can.
I can't tell if it's kid yelling "yay" or if it's one of those like just celebration trumpets.
Both.
Oh, it's literally just a compilation of those like party blowers that I put together.
okay.
Like I grabbed a bunch off of freesound.org, put them all together.
Denny's so
Perfect.
talented.
It's not talent; it's just layering sounds.
Talent.
It's a sound
I can't play
sandwich.
with sounds.
I can't lay
make a
sound.
sound
I
sandwich.
love sandwiches.
Sandwiches are great.
Sound witches.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Yes.
I am a sandwich artist.
It's not in the
my
game.
I'm a
not in the game.
sandwich.
It's a
That's
new
making me
homebrew
think of
class,
sound-
the Sound Witch.
Oh,
Makes me think
Sonic
like,
Witch. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I love
It's made me think of noise.
Oh
Oh my god, there we go.
Mama G, hello! Alright, I'm gonna try and cut this down.
Yeah, noise what?
Iachi said, I remind them of the girl from Matilda who literally gets thrown by the principal.
By the pigtails! You get swung around and thrown off!
Yeah, and like yeeted into the sun.
You know what? I
Thanks.
can imagine that. I can imagine that
Oh
totally.
my god.
Nice.
You know what,
Good job,
Cuddly,
Iachi.
you, Roju, and I, we meet up, we reenact that scene, and we just yeet you across the park. How's that? We'll workshop it. We'll workshop
Wear a
it. It's okay.
helmet.
the squinty eyes. The squinty eyes wasn't because she wasn't into the idea. It's more the you can't actually hurl me like that.
No, but Roju, Curly Raptor is a very small bean.
I mean,
between
she
the two
is.
of it-
She
You
is
know how many
miniature.
people have asked me my height because you guys fucking started the small bean shit? And I'm like, I'm average size. And then they're disappointed.
Like, and we have shown the picture of all of us from.
Yeah, there is.
No, I'm not like this big. I don't come in that size. I'm not travel sized.
But if I... Why not, though? Travel size
Yeah,
is
what?
best size.
Yeah.
Because the travel size cuddly merch hasn't come out yet. I'm the prototype.
Oh my god,
Prototype.
we just need like a line of travel size like shampoos and soaps and things like that that's recyclable that just has like the Cuddly Raptor logo on it.
Mm.
Travel size cuddly.
Can I just say that we did something wrong starting the stream today?
What do you
Oh.
mean?
What?
We had no technical problems.
Shit.
What?
Everyone hang up.
No, we have. Denny's alert. No, Denny's alerts.
Yeah.
From Syrinscape. We
Yeah.
do have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. We got
scared
the
me, Corey.
Yay!
I was ready to can it right there.
It took me a moment to figure out the context clues. I was like, tentacle problem? What?
I heard tentacle as well.
I heard
Yeah.
tentacle as well. And
I'll
I was
be
like,
honest,
no,
yeah.
that wouldn't
We
be
have
it.
no tentacle problem. Just like this.
Says you.
No, yeah, we don't.
Do we want a tentacle problem?
I mean, it sounds like a tentacle solution to me.
Moves indeed.
Ubu's in chat. Ubu's in chat.
No oohs in my chat. Get your head dyed.
My chat, whoever has my Uwu emoji, you know what to do, guys. You
know what to do, woo.
Uwu.
Woo.
And don't forget about the orgasms.
Yes, the orgasm.
Hey, someone mispronounced Orb's name today and said wetter Orb instead of wettest.
No.
I think I love it.
Imagine that there is a wetter orb and just the wet orb.
There's a daft
Yeah,
orb
just
as
a
well.
wet orb, like the tears of Orb.
Yeah. Wetter, wettest.
I am actually going to go to Twitch right now and see if there's a wet orb.
Maybe.
But
That's right.
while you do, let's take
Get this show
a
on the
moment
road.
and we'll do the. There's apparently a wet orb. That reaction
There's-
tells me
no,
there's a
no.
wet
There
orb.
we go.
There's a wet Oreo.
Ew.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
So you're saying is there's a soggy biscuit?
Wait, what if it's wet with milk? Like dumping the Oreo in the milk.
It's supposed to be damp or moist, but not wet.
Moist.
I don't know.
Moist.
Anywho, we're here for D&D.
We are here for D&D. Not to tease Color Raptor with Uwu's in our chat. Not at all. Not at
No,
all.
Not at all, no.
instead we're teasing Cuddly with the prospects of more hairy dinosaurs.
Is this happening?
I mean, it could.
Josie!
It could, is all I'm
Already had-
saying.
We
It's a
already had one.
possibility.
Who knows?
It's alright. I'll talk to him and we can go riding again.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
No, what you get is like velociraptors with surfer juice, like the 90s surfer like hair, and they just come off and just be like, "Wow!"
Oh my
Okay,
god.
hang on.
Y'all.
Practice.
But
Why
can
does
that
why does every dinosaur that's in the campaign sound like they're high?
Because
Like,
they
were
are.
dinosaurs
They're
high?
dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Look, they all went to the same university, okay?
because they're
Okay,
dinosauring,
listen,
man.
I will be honest. The Triceratops were not meant to sound like they were high. They were meant to sound like what I imagine cows sound like.
And cows spend all day chewing grass, therefore high AF. All right.
Wrong type of grass.
Let's do it
Ozzy.
before recap. No, I clap my hands and it hurts. Now you have to stop.
Okay.
Before we get to the recap, we're going to do some quick shoutouts and introductions. And I will say, hey, everybody, I'm Josie Poser. I'm the DM. I'll be running this game. Over on my end, you can find community challenges to unlock items for all of these people. And over on their respective chats, you should be able to find every now and then community challenges to unlock inspiration for them. And we'll move over to Ozzy. Who are you playing?
I'm playing Rudy Magic Hands McGee, cleric extraordinaire, and the person who knits the wounds of the party physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Also, don't touch my hands, please. Don't.
Denny.
Yes,
You will be.
Today I am the Das Goose, the mightiest barbarian warrior who wears the mighty dire goose across himself. I fight with a mighty axe and 2 little axes. I charge into battle with a mighty honk. And
Impressive.
that is me.
Nice.
Yes.
And Cuddly.
Yes.
Representing the small beans.
Representing small beans in the campaign.
IRL
All small
wedding
beans
campaign.
everywhere. I play Nana Melivora, not an actual grandmother, but adoptive of basically every grandchild she sees. Is a little druid gnome who loves to cook and is pretty sure her magic actually comes from her food instead of real magic. That's me.
And let's hop it over to Roju,
Hello.
featuring.
I'm Roju from Participation Award. I play Gerald, the definitely not a warlock and definitely is a wizard. right? Let's get that straight. You'll find me looking on in terror at everything, and a permanently haunted look in my eyes from various tragedies that I have unfortunately seen.
I need you to do the famous quote that you coined last week.
Oh,
Yes.
I've got a delicate delicate constitution, and unlimited arcane powers. Something, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
And last, but definitely not least, we got Orb as...
Good old Arthur.
Hey, Delia.
What to say
Welcome.
about Arthur?
You could say the name.
Well, yeah, Arthur Orbit the Third. He's a wood elf. He is somewhat of a ranger. Definitely not a bard.
Sadly.
And to be honest, to really find out what Arthur is, you just need to watch. There's a lot of words you could describe for Arthur. None of it really hits the head until you actually see him in action. Just stop with the snarky little giggles.
Everyone just be quiet. Waiting for the punchline.
Anyways,
Definitely not
everybody.
bard.
let's.
I think that is everybody. So we will jump in to a quick recap. Last week, after the battle with the mammoth, after you'd all taken some time, there was some reveal from Arthur Orblet to his sad past, and there was also a clue left in the blood-soaked pages of Gerald's Book of Shadows. Spending some time talking, they kept walking through, having joined previously a tribe of nomadic people heading towards the city of Bura, where you were going. Being guided, this tribe had hired a frost giant, a young frost giant named Lena, who apparently had some sort of shape-shifting powers, which helped everyone get across the river safely. As the night came to, camp was made, and Lena told you all that the tribe would be heading south for some restock of supplies, some quick trade, maybe pick up a few more people on the way, who knows? And if you wanted to keep going on your own, you were to head straight west until you hit the foot of the mountain and then north. Wait for Lena at the Bramble Frost Inn. Because Lena also said that this collar that fell off the mammoth, which Gerald found out held some very, very menacing powers apparently, needs to be brought to the attention of the Midwinter Council, leaders of the Icelands. And some talks were had, a discussion, some exchange of thoughts were had between different party members, and just ever so. As the night came to, in camp we find a mushroom. Seemingly come out of nowhere. I think only one or two of you realized when Nana summoned her little gardener to help stir the pot. And the sun set. Some made attempts to go to bed, and an inquisitive prank turned for the worst as the group came into conflict with each other, ending as Rudy shouted, "Lena, we need your help." Stomping through the tent, you're all standing there. Dusk Goose increased in size by the power of the dire goose, blocking the tent, almost like lifting it up on his shoulders, creating a barrier between Gerald and Arthur, at each other's teeth currently. Lena steps in, rips the front of the tent apart, grabs Arthur, and just says, let's have a talk. 15 or 20 minutes later, the camp is silent. There's some chattering going on. A bit farther away, the halflings seem curious. Arthur, you're sitting by the campfire. On the other side of the campfire, you have Lena, who's just sitting there, and says, Arthur, what happened? Why do they claim that you've gone mad? Just talk to me.
I could very well have gone mad. I wasn't really thinking straight that I'm aware of. I heard things coming from Gerald that I don't know.
What kinds of sounds?
I cannot imitate the sounds, but just muffled, really muffled, sort of, not talking, but grunts and bleep sounds. Yes, I don't know, was it in my head or did I actually hear it? I'm not sure.
Okay. Because from what I could see, Duskus tried to talk to you.
I don't know what happened. I just needed to know what that noise was.
Okay.
It could have been his hat. It could have been a bird inside his hat. It could have me, Gerald, making that noise. I just needed to know what that noise was.
Okay. Well, did you find out?
No, unfortunately, I didn't. I might have pulled some cocoa onto the hat where I thought the noise was coming from, and Gerald decided woke up. Well, I'm not sure if he woke up or he was asleep or what he was, but yes, he was definitely surprised and upset.
Okay. Well, let's just say these things do happen. You know, I've been traveling with these little people for quite a while, and they just can't stop fighting. Don't beat yourself up too much, but maybe next time, don't. If people start yelling that you've gone mad, maybe something else needs to be done. Maybe it needs to be handled some other way.
Yes,
But
definitely.
do you have any more of that cocoa?
Well, I do, but
Because I haven't had cocoa in weeks. And Lena pulls out like a horn mug, basically hanging at their belt. Just like, I haven't had cocoa in weeks.
And she gets cocoa with marshmallows.
Oh,
Yeah!
snap the six.
This
Nice.
is a first date. This is a first date, my friend.
And as you start pouring, and the little marshmallow comes out, Lena just looks down and says, What are those? And start poking the marshmallows, bobbing them on the surface.
I kind of go, stop. Just drink and enjoy. You will love it.
And Lena starts drinking and goes, hot, and just starts blowing on it. In the tent, Duskus, you've shrunken down to your normal size, exhausted, still feverish from the hypothermia that you're starting to come to, but it's still affecting you. And there's ice everywhere inside the tent. The bottom of the tent has holes in it from where the ice vines grew up and just pierced through. It's gonna take a while to fix this. But
Couldn't be me.
sitting on one of the bedrolls is Gerald and Rudy, and on the other ones, you got Duskus and Nana.
Gerald's kind of just like sitting there, eyes wide, cold sweat, hands shaking, just like, I didn't want to hurt him. He came at me. You all know that, right? I would never want to intentionally hurt any of you. What was that? What happened? How does it? And he's just like just sort of hand on the sort of the brim of the hat kind of thing, like just going, sort of slightly rocking, kind of shaking his head, like wild eyes, and just like, what possessed him? What am I going to do? What happened? Any of you? What?
Dasgos would like to hold out his hand. It's like, my friend, put your hands in mine. And he like gently clasps his hand. It's like, my friend, you are safe. You can speak freely. Just take a deep breath. Breathe in.
Okay.
And out. Breathe in. And out. That one's better.
Yeah. Okay.
That's definitely an improvement. You're right, Goose.
Thank you, Dust
Gerald,
Goose.
Look, Gerald, I think, it can be a little hard sometimes. I understand. Sometimes it's a little tricky to control oneself when we're shocked and scared and angry, especially when we have the ability, to do harm accidentally with the powers we wield. I too sometimes can lose myself, and I have in the past. It's frustration and confusion and lashed out, but I think, you mentioned, what are you going to do now? Well, we're going to do what all good friends do, We're going to cool down, we're going to cool off. Maybe we'll pat some snow on each other, so to speak. And you and Arthur will be able to talk again, and we'll get through it. It's okay, Gerald.
What if he's actually trying to kill me? What
Gerald,
what do I do? How am I supposed to? I thought I was supposed to be safe here. I can't. What? How am I supposed to? What if he kills me in my sleep, Rudy?
Okay, Gerald. I mean, if it makes you feel more comfortable, we can make sure that you sleep in a different tent from now on. Would that help with that particular little fear?
I think that would be at least for the best. I don't know what came over him. I told him to stop. You heard. He sort of looks around, sort of frantically, pleadingly. You all heard me. Sure. I said stop. I told him to back off. I told him I didn't want to hurt him.
You did.
He just like breaks down and starts crying.
Oh, Denny, are we meant to be out of here?
sorry about that.
I was like,
Yes, like what?
Whoopsies. Sorry, I had to get back into character after that. Arthur is our friend. He was just as scared as you were, and I'm sure he was just as worried. He was as frantic, and his mind did not get the better of him. Dasgos understand. But I'm sure if we talk in a calm manner over some nice hot cocoa, we will come.
You say cocoa, and he's like, oh.
And the
Maybe not
smell of
cocoa, some
cocoa is
tea.
constant. It's
Yeah.
just like the hat.
Yeah, the
and,
hat is like
your,
drenched and it's
like,
still
chest and part of your chest. Yeah, it just smells of hot cocoa.
like he's still like too distraught to have even thought to like prestidigitate the cocoa out. So like the brim of the hat is all like droopy and sodden with now rapidly cooling cocoa. It's kind of just dripping off the sides of his hat.
Do you know what Arthur was saying about? He was just yelling hat.
No, he just said hat, and he made a lunge for me, and I just reacted. I couldn't.
Do you know why he would be scared?
I honestly have no idea. Just maybe I was making odd sounds in my sleep. I honestly I don't know. I wasn't even lying here for that long. I never even got a chance to fall asleep. I was just lying here with the hat over my face to dim the light of the campfire, and I see him come over. I see the shadow over me, and I was like, that's a bit odd. And it'd been a bit odd early in the day. And then he goes away, and then he comes back and throws hot cocoa in my face, and it scalds and it burns, and I leap up with a fright. And I mean, I guess you know the rest. But I didn't mean to hurt him. He was attacking me.
And I'm sure if Arthur hears that you didn't mean to hurt him, you didn't mean to scare him, and you'll explain to him how you feel, he too will understand.
Maybe this is just one of those situations of cooler heads needing to prevail. Maybe in the morning, maybe it's something we can all wake up after we've had a nice night's rest. We'll have a nice beefy breakfast from Nana, and maybe we can all sit around and have a quick chat.
Oh, don't talk about food. You'll make Duskos hungry.
Well,
as you look around, all the holes in this tent, you're glad that you got that extra tarp way back, because this tent has been ruined.
This is Duskos' job for tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Or tonight, if it gets too cold. I think it might be tonight.
Yes. Well, look, I thank you both, I guess, for coming to my aid, I suppose. And he sort of just like gingerly sort of pats the hands of both. Oh, maybe not Rudy necessarily, because he like goes to like he pats Duskos' hand because Goose kind of like was holding his hands, and he's like gives him a sort of a bit of a frailed, shaky pat, and goes to do the same to Rudy. And goes, of course,
maybe on the arm.
Shoulder, like tentative shoulder pat, like yes, they were just if you wouldn't mind just leaving me for now, and please don't let him back in here. I'll have nightmares as it is already. I'll be fine. Just please leave me for now.
All right. We'll gather up Arthur's belongings as well. Just to sort of
outside,
get them out.
Arthur, you're sitting there, and Lena now leaned in close, almost like underlit by the fire. She's got a big cocoa mustache on their upper lip. Just says, "You talked to the dinosaurs? How'd you do that?"
Well,
Nah, I'm not buying it.
kind of, sort of flexing just being a hunter. Someone
I've
that
seen
is
hunters. They hunt creatures like that,
Yes,
And
but-
while they are docile, I'll give you that. There are lots of them. They move in herds.
But I know
I'm not buying it.
hunter. I'm
Even though I saw you coming in with both of my eyes, I still I must have been snowblind. That must have been the trick of the eye.
Oh well, next animal we find, I'm going to talk to it, and I'm going to prove to you. I will prove to you.
Really?
I think
I'll
it's
hold you to it.
Yes, no doubt. So,
And at this point, the rest of you all start like coming out of the tent.
Arthur, how are you doing? You having some cocoa?
Cocoa's good. Would you like some?
Oh, of course. And he kind of walks over and just kind of plumps himself down next to him.
You need to kind of have your own cup this time, though. I don't seem to have my stuff.
No, that's Rudy. Produces the cap from the flask. There you go,
Oh,
Arthur.
yeah. Thank you.
Brings it over.
Goose gets just cocoa. Rudy, would you like a cup?
Nah, I'm all good, buddy. I'm I'm running hot as it is at the moment. I'm all good. Thank you, mate.
Okay. I kind of, Arthur kind of goes, sort of under his breath, sort of gingerly goes, "Oh, sorry for in there."
It's all right, Arthur. It's all right. We will have a good talk with everyone in the morning, and gives Arthur like a good, reassuring pat on the back.
Which puts Arthur in the friggin' snow.
Sorry, I really need to work on that. Das Ghost really need to work on that. But we will be sleeping in the different tent tonight. You're sleeping with Das Ghost.
Oh, I think I'll sleep near the fire tonight. I don't really need sleep. I think some time alone near the campfire will do good.
If you say so.
You could definitely just bring like one of your fur blankets. You could snuggle up in your just thick clothes and the extra hide that you've got, the spell beast pelt, and since you don't need like actual physical sleep, I say you'll be fine like one night as long as you're keeping the fire going properly.
Yeah, definitely doing that.
And unless anyone has anything else, we'll.
Rudy has one quick little thing. So I'm assuming everyone's moving off to their tent.
Yeah, Lena, as you all come out, Lena sort of like looks over to Rudy and Nana and sort of like does like a tentative nod, like a questioning nod. Just so like everything's okay, just like checking in with you. And as you nod back, Lena just like stands up and says, "Well, thank you for the cocoa and the conversation," and just tips her cup towards you, Arthur, and starts heading back towards the others.
I say, do you want a cup before you go? No, fill it up, tip her up.
Yeah, definitely just holds the cup out.
Okay, no marshmallows this time.
No, it's okay.
Did you like marshmallows last time?
And she looks down and sort of like goes, just like questioningly looking at the thermos, like, what? Let's go. Sips it and walks away.
Curious.
If it's just Arthur and Rudy at the fire now, Rudy sort of goes, "All right, Arthur. Look, mate, I know you said you wanted to be alone by the fire tonight, but if it's all right with you, I'd like to leave you with a little bit of company. It'll only be for the next hour or so, but I find this little fella, he's really good at listening, and really good, like even better at keeping secrets. So if you have anything you just want to chat about, you just want someone to look up at the stars with, this little guy helped me out in a lot of times and just helped me, get out my thoughts and cool my head and all that sort of jazz. And I think he'd help you as well."
That sounds like an awesome sort of thing or person or whatever you're talking about. I look, I'm more wanting
Casual.
just snuggles, sort of. I was gonna snuggle my.
He is the best snuggler.
Okay.
As long as you don't mind, maybe the odd splinter. He's not as young as he used to be, but oh boy, what a snuggler! and with this, Rudy pulls out this teeny tiny, fits in your hand, little wooden pig figurine.
Because I also haven't seen it before. I go, thank you.
Up. Just hold on for a second, and Rudy, puts it on the snow, away from the fire, obviously. Away from the fire. Just want to point that out.
Whoosh! Oh god!
and he sort of bends down and he sort of whispers into the pig's ear, "Keep Arthur company."
And the pig starts shaking, like vibrating, as if standing on a very localized little earthquake. And all of a sudden, with just a bibbity bobbity boo, it just grows to the size of an actual piglet and starts going.
That sounds so accurate! Oh my god! It actually does sound like a little pig!
Swear to God, higher
Does it-
dose
does it
this
sort of-
instance.
It sort of turns towards Arthur and looks up at him inquisitively, even though it's got no eyes. It's literally a wooden pig. But you sort of get the idea it's looking up at you, and it sort of like nuzzles up to you, and it needs to be with you.
It still moves. Even though it's made of wood, it moves very organically.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
hesitantly sort of
So cute.
like touch it at first, but after sort of cuddling it, I am very like, oh.
It's unnaturally warm. It feels like even though it kind of feels like wood, there is an inner warmth radiating from it.
I kind of just stand up to Rudy and I just sort of, thank you.
You are most welcome, my friend. It only for an hour, and then he'll sort of shrink back and run off towards me. But look, mate, sometimes you just need a nice little snuggle buddy, and this little guy is the best snuggle buddy I know. All right, you get some good rest, dog. Arthur.
I don't know who this orb person is. Thank you. Good night.
I just had someone very moist on the mind. That's all. Sorry.
Big woo.
Good woo indeed. There we go. And with that, Rudy goes back to wherever he's sleeping.
Does
A tent, probably.
Does Gerald have this busted ass tent to himself, or is someone joining him in it?
Well, that depends. There's still pieces, chunks of ice melting. Is Nana still cleaning out the mess? So just like sweeping the ice out of the tent.
Look, yeah, Nana kind of came out, realized she kind of left stuff in there, wasn't sure. She's sort of cleaning, and then she sort of started to make the rounds and be like, don't worry, nothing's wrong. Also, don't worry about all those vines with really nasty thorns you saw, kind of thing, to the other halflings that were like, just to make sure that everyone is okay, because, Elena was like, so she figured she'd better do that. I feel like she's probably finished. She does make quick work of stuff, but I don't think she can mend the ribs or anything.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
I'd say yeah.
Eventually, you are left alone, Gerald.
Cool. So eventually Gerald sort of calms down a little bit and prestidigitation, cleans himself off, cleans his bedding off, etc., etc. Dries his pillow, all that kind of jazz. And then he takes off the hat, and it was abyssal, right? Not infernal,
Yeah.
right?
It's abyssal.
So in abyssal, he quietly says, "You and I need to have a talk, but now is probably not the time. But until then, I need you to be quiet."
There's no response.
It's more
At
like
all.
it.
No hint of movement, no sounds. You can't even hear any breathing noises. Like there's nothing. The hat just seems like a normal hat right now.
He's like, sort of like a little sort of like, no, like it's more like it. It's hat. Lies back down, casts prestidigitation again to warm the bedding because there's now holes in the tent, and then pulls the
Well,
hat
I'm assuming
over
that
his face.
Duskus went and just put the extra tarp over
Oh,
this
over the
tent
top?
to give
Alright,
it some
cool.
insulation.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'll still do
Duskus
it
will
anyway, just
probably repair it
to
in the
keep my
morning.
feet warmed, just till I fall asleep, and then try very hard to fall asleep.
Because it's one of those, like, triangular pup tents. Just the very, very stereotypical looking tents.
Oh yeah.
And basically also with Duskus and Lena, the one stick holding the front up is broken. So it's like torso up, you're good, but the rest is like you just have heavy blankets on top of your feet when you're laying down because the tent's fallen in.
Oh no.
That works.
It's alright. He'll probably have a sleepless night anyway, regardless, so it's fine.
Well, I'm going to roll to see who gets to have a dream.
Oh.
Oh.
Dream time.
Well,
Yes.
if Nana gets a dream, she will sleep, but otherwise she's gonna be staying up having a think as well. So
If you're staying up all night, you will get exhausted. You will get a point of exhaustion.
no,
Roll the
she might
dice.
drift
So
off.
I'll
She is sleeping next to Dasgoose. She'll probably drift off in his warmth, but I would say she's gonna be a little tired in the morning. Might be a little cranky.
So, as you're all getting down to rest, Arthur huddled up, just sitting by the campfire, and has like half closed eyelids, just sitting, petting this wooden pig that's just nuzzling in his lap, and he's just got the 1,000-mile stare into the fire. Dasgoose is snoring loudly, and like laying all over the one tent that you're all cramped into now. Yeah, Rudy's trying to angle himself to where Dasgoose isn't like in any reach going to hit the hands in the sleep. Just trying to get the hands. And Nana, as you go inside, you lie down. Dasgoose is snoring. Rudy is like moving, sort of just like stirring in his sleep, trying to get comfy. You try to get comfortable. You turn the little light out. You can see darkness still with your rock gnome eyes. And you take a look around, and you've got your friends around you, but you still feel there's an emptiness. And you can't settle down no matter how much you try. You just feel like something's missing. And the excitement you felt when you were planning the prank earlier, the sort of disappointment of not going through with the prank, it's getting to you. You can't let go of this feeling inside that you're like, you're missing out on something important. And as you're sitting there, just sitting, you see just ever so faintly white spots on your right arm, just like appear, just slowly grow to the size of a small coin before they stop. But then you hear, as you're just staring at them, you hear a voice. And it's familiar, but you're sure you've never heard it before. Like, you've never heard this voice, but something inside you just says that, no, this is okay. And you just hear this one voice that has, like, a very, very, how do I put this? Like, someone who's raring to tell a secret, but is trying to hold it in. You just see like the faint image of a hand placed on your arms, and you hear the voice that just says, "It's okay. I've got you." And you fall asleep as the spots go away. And you just fall to sleep.
That face. Love it.
That face.
And
He
when
went
morning
away?
when morning comes to, Gerald, your legs are like stiff. They are cold, it's heavy, and it's just like just you've had the urge to just get a stretch. Your legs are, this is not the comfort, like the comfortable version of a weighted blanket.
Yeah, I'd like to say that I got a very fitful sleep. I'm happy to take a level of exhaustion today. I'll say I just got long enough personally for just a short rest to reset spells,
Yeah,
but
sure.
like, yeah.
We can go with
Otherwise,
that.
I'm just gonna say he's pretty exhausted today after having very little sleep and possibly nightmares.
Even bigger bags under your eyes.
Yeah,
And
his
I
bags
will
have
say
bags.
the only images you recall from your nightmares, while they pertain to last night's event, you also have flickering memories of images of what looks to be sand. Just all over you, sand and spires of glass sticking out from this endless sea of sand.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
And everyone is free to wake up and make their morning. Arthur is still sitting by the fire, and Arthur, as you come out of your trance halfway through the night, the little pig is just a small static carved wooden pig that's just lying in your lap now.
Aww.
The black mark of the Kraken.
I kind of just sort of cuddle it again, just because.
Just hold it in your hands.
It made me feel like up near the heart.
Interesting.
It, like so. And I just kept saying sort of thank you to it. I didn't know if you could hear me or not. I just kept saying thank you.
But at one point you swear you feel it like nuzzle a little bit in response to your thank you, but it could have also been a trick of the mind, you know.
Too cute. Too cute.
I feel like Arthur just wants a lot of alone time at the moment, so he will get up and try and sneak into Rudy's tent to try and put the pig down ever so close to his face, and then go back outside and go for a bit of a walk around the camp.
Yeah. So when you all wake up, everyone exits your tent. Arthur is currently not sitting by the fire then.
Okay, so I wake up and he's gone, so...
Yeah, and Rudy, you got like when you wake up, like near you, but not like on you or anything, your little pig just laying there.
I've got a knowing smile on my face as I do my morning, like, you know, hand washing, manicuring, and all that sort of jazz. Just inspecting the chips where you can't see in the nighttime light and all sort of jazz. And he knows what's up. He knows what's up. He also notices that the pig feels very loved, very loved.
Oh, cute.
That's cute. Nana is gonna make something nice for breakfast. Like, it might be like just a little sort of stew, but like she's gonna put some extra little spices in there for like make it put a little more effort in today.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's out there doing that.
And Daskus can just smell like all the fresh spices and the herbs, and it wakes him up, finally happy to actually be able to smell something for once. And it awakes him from his slumber, and he walks out beady-eyed like, oh, that smells good.
And Nana has a big bowl waiting for him because she knows today he can probably feed himself. Rudy probably doesn't have to.
Yes. Delicious, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you've woken up next to Rudy in the tent, and Rudy's like, good to see you back to your old self there, Goose.
I feel a lot more like myself. You're so much better.
Yes, Goose, very impressive guns. They were looking a little droopy, actually, the other day. I was a little worried you weren't getting your usual workouts in, and I don't know. You might need to do double today to make up for it.
Indeed, yes.
But as your physician, I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
You stay light duties today, mister.
But I've been laying down for so long. I must get my axe and start doing some exercises.
Did you just swing the axe
Do you
inside
mean
the tent?
exercises?
Oh,
Because Rudy dies.
has not
Four
raced in so long.
Wait, 4?
Nice, cuddly. Nice.
What did Cuddly do?
Not what?
Cuddly
What?
Raptor.
I would never.
What'd
I
you
would
do?
never say
How dare you?
exercise.
Such
when-
wild accusations.
Accusations.
I would never say it. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
4 left.
And as you're all making your morning, Lena, followed by Arthur, who's been helping out, clearing up on the other side for a little bit in the wee morning hours. You all see now that the halflings camp is completely taken apart, and Lena comes up and just says, "Well, we're taking off now. South. I hope you'll all be okay, and I hope that you all make it safely to Bora, and remember what I said. Just please get there and wait for me."
We will, And I do want to say thank you for all of your help. I wasn't conscious for most of it, but of the times that I was awake, you were always there to help. So, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sad to not have seen you in combat. They say that you are a great force to be reckoned with.
Thank you. Maybe when we meet back at the other town, I will show you the true might of Taskus.
I'll look forward to see it. Damn it.
Yes. Nana has said goodbye to the halflings. Oh, gives God, I've forgotten her name, but I was carrying her stuff. I want to make sure that makes it back into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just in case that's like a thing.
Tej.
Tej. Okay, I was gonna say Tejna, but Tej. Tej has her stuff back. Nana has given grandmotherly advice to the little ones, like, okay, stay out of trouble. Look after your, like talking to each of them separately, being like, look after your sibling, they really need it. And then like the other one, like, look after that sibling because, they really, they're relying on you kind of thing.
Just going to everyone saying you're the smart one, keep an eye on everyone else.
Look. It's a very grandmotherly thing to do.
So they all leave the camp like side-eyeing each other and shiftily just like writing in little notebooks, like keeping an eye on each other.
They might. And then says to Lena, thank you for all your help, especially last night. We couldn't have gotten this far without you. We will look forward to seeing you in Bora.
And then Lena gets down on a knee, gets close, like putting their backpack on, and says, well, you're going to need to cross one more river, and looking at how were doing when you got here, I assume you crossed one. It sort of like looks at Duskus, but you might need to come up with a better solution.
Yes, we will take that into consideration. Thank you.
And then they stand up, sort of like corrects their backpack, and gets on the kick sled, and they just start going south. What are the rest of y'all doing? Or do you
I would like to go and check on. I would like to go and check on Gerald, make sure he's doing all right. They pop over to his tent. It's like, how are you doing tonight? How was did you sleep all right?
What?
I'm guessing that's a no.
No, it's like bags upon bags. Oh no.
Would you like a ride on Duskus back? I haven't given anyone a piggyback ride in so long. Overdue.
Not today, Goose. You've only just recovered. I as tired as I am, I couldn't.
He's bouncing around like a kid who's had too much energy. He's like, I've been sitting around for too long. I need to work out these muscles. Let me have a look at your tent. Let me have a look at your tent.
Please do. It was. Thank you for covering it up, by the way. Certainly kept the snow off me, at least.
So I'd like to take a look at the tent and see what I can and can't repair.
Well, it looks repairable. If you would to make patches out of this tarp that you found, you could definitely repair it. It's more a question of time, because you'd need to sit down and actually sew the patches back on properly. You'd probably have to the best your mind goes, if you could just, I don't know, if you had fresh meat, you could boil down some glue and just really get the seal, a proper seal on these tents. But it's definitely patchable. It just would need you to dedicate time to it. It looks like a few hours of work.
Oh, this looks like when we get to the next camp job rather than immediate. So
yeah.
Duskus will just wrap it all up, get it ready to go, and I'll take a look and try and repair it when we get to the next camp.
Cool.
Yeah.
And if no one has anything else, I would
Nope.
like someone to roll me a d20. As you
Oh,
start
Denny did so
moving.
little. Denny, you do it.
Denny's looking very excited. Look at that.
Go on,
I went to
Duskus.
roll dice. I
Do
went
it.
to roll dice.
Do it.
Roll. 13.
13.
13.
13. Unlucky
13.
13. Okay.
Or
It's
we'll
lucky
have
for
to
some.
see.
So you
before we
move.
continue, actually, do I remove
Yes.
the exhaustion?
Yes, you are now fine. You are a-okay. Good
Yay!
to go. Back on your feet.
Excellent.
Yay!
Woo.
Oh, I see. That's why
But-
you had it. Gotcha.
As you're all heading through, is Arthur summoning a horse?
Arthur is obviously going to summon a horse. This horse, the name is. He's been sort of thinking about it. He actually thought about it last night. But the horse he yells to the sky to summon is Josie Poser.
And there's a moment. There's a moment where you hear the echo sounds of Arthur yelling. And I don't know if Gerald has a little bit of a jump scare because Arthur is just suddenly yelling like all over and it's echoing through the entire area. Who
Oh,
knows who
God.
heard this noise?
Yeah, no. Immediate jumping.
But and as you all wait, the power sort of like falls off the cloak around Arthur, and it's just like sparkles that start taking a shape, and you see the most generic horse ever.
Flip that. Oh my god.
Can I just say my chat is screaming meta, so meta. Oh my god. I think we all felt that one. I think we all felt that one close.
That one hurt me.
Oh.
my makeup.
I was almost also ready for and it turns into a panther and mauls you.
When you said the power was falling off the cloak, I was like, "Oh fuck, you ruined
Yeah,
it."
that's
That's
what
worse.
I like my horse. I freaking destroyed it.
Okay, so I'm adding this. We got the Punishment Panther, the Dad Jokes Dragon, and the Metagaming Menace.
Metagaming monkey. The metagaming monkey.
Good.
The metagaming.
No, but you see, just like it's just one of these very normal, like sort of like chocolatey brown horses. It's got like very like short mane. It's got the tail. It's got like a black sort of snout, and it's just looking ahead for a moment. It's got this one small spot right on the hip, that like a tiny white just spot, and then the horse just looks around and for a moment, and then it has a horrifying realization that it knows everything that's going on. the horse looks to the camera and says, "I don't know if I'm okay with this."
I bet you're wondering how I got here. Yeah.
But
Oh my god.
But to the group, it just looks like a horse that's looking around and then just like stands there.
Yes. Yes. Good, I clipped it.
Can
Yeah, excellent. You're just there for it. Yeah.
I
Amazing.
get on top of the horse?
Uh,
Change words,
Yeah,
Cam.
definitely. I'm just doing, the thing.
Can the horse
I'm right
also
here.
like
Oh, the
can the
thing.
horse also like make angry glares whenever a party member says a pun?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so we won't know, will we?
Who knows?
Yeah. I love the realization though.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this.
Don't
And then
worry
it
about it.
Oh God.
Whoop. And
Battery
Wow.
time.
can
Don't worry,
people
don't worry.
not subscribe when I'm trying to fix the camera? Please, I want to be there to say thank you.
Everybody across all the
hate
chats,
this.
sub
Yeah.
right now.
Exclusively
subscribe.
subscribe.
Fucking
Well, she can't
imagine
respond
supporting
properly.
your favorite DM. What is this nonsense?
right?
Wow.
Ew. I would
No,
never.
but thank you all. But as we go through, the day comes to, and if you want, we could just say that you're all walking forward, but Arthur on the horse, taking point, trudging down snow. The weather it's dark, it's cloudy, thick clouds, but no snowfall right now.
I'd like
I
to
would
see
like you to
Nana-
give me a marching order.
Mm.
Mhm.
I think Nana is on Das Goose's shoulder because Das Goose was so excited to just hold somebody, and they figured Nana was the easiest one to hold.
I feel like Dust Goose was probably doing zoomies around the campfire.
Yeah,
you know?
like
Rudy is making sure Nana hops off Dusk Goose every hour to give him 5 to 10 minutes of break because Goose cannot overexert himself today, and I don't want Nana helping. This.
Oh God, Nana.
You just got that up.
Nana.
No. Goose will never drop Nana.
But can Goose throw Nana at a potential enemy, and Nana can go spoon first into battle?
That
Like
would be
shot.
amazing.
bitch, I always go spoon first in a battle.
Right.
But this
It's
time
the name
through
of the
the air.
Aerial attack.
Aerial Nana.
Unless someone has anything specific, we could just fast forward, expedite things.
No, as far as order goes, Gerald was just going to be the furthest from Arthur possible.
Yeah, I put you in the way back, sort of
Excellent.
like just because Arthur is taking point. We got Gerald in the way back, just like trudging behind.
Yep.
And
Incredibly
every now
sleepily.
and then you do feel every now and then like a settling movement on your head, like the hat is trying to get comfy, is all, but it's not making any noises. And it could definitely just be played off as the wind,
Mhm.
but you can feel that it's moving ever so slightly.
Yeah, it's fine.
And as you get through, the day goes. Everyone needs to mark off a ration because you've eaten food.
Where are my rations at?
I should have rationed them.
Ha, ha, ha.
That better not count. That better
No,
not
it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. But is there anything anyone wants to do in the form of like playing around with magic, just running in circles, keeping an eye out? Feel free to just like improvise how you spend the time traveling.
Daskus would be very aware because he'll be wanting to look for any kind of action, but also like try not to let on too much that he wants to like
Just
run
wants to
around
fight
and do
something.
shit.
Yeah,
He's like he knows Rudy is watching, so he's like,
yeah. Yeah, you're on doctor's orders.
Yeah.
Whenever you catch Rudy's eye, Rudy's just like,
sorry, the camera
Froze.
sorry. Yeah, my internet's very up and down today. Sorry, guys. So whenever
Perfect freeze.
you catch Rudy's eye, Rudy's like,
He's like
Watching it, Goose.
watching the goose.
I did
Oh my God, I think I-
actually have a question, just regarding the neckband from the mammoth. Because I got a bit of information, a bit of knowledge from the book, but I wanted to functionally know how because I cast Identify. I'd like to functionally know how this neck thing actually works, like whether it can be reprogrammed, whether it's a command word, all the nuts and bolts that I've identified.
It basically has oh, what's it called? The dominate spell inside it.
Ah. Cool.
And once it's locked, it's magically locked.
Mhm.
So if someone puts it on, it locks by itself. The target needs to succeed a charisma save or be dominated with the command
Mm.
to seek out anyone who opposes the Pallid Princess and destroy them.
Mhm, mhm. Cool. And I discerned no way to reprogram this. It's a burnt-in command. Is that right?
Yeah, it's very much of a designated at creation
Cool.
kind of
Okay.
thing.
Cool. That's all I wanted to know. Thanks.
You could probably, taking time, you could probably more like, what's it called? I've forgotten how it works. Not backtrack,
Disenchant.
but when you,
kind of thing, or
not really, but kind of. You could just figure out how it was done and probably reproduce a similar item with an effect of your choice.
okay. Cool.
More so.
Mm.
That it would make it easier for you to create a similar item having this.
I get you. Yeah, it's a point of reference.
Yeah, I'll come back to you when I remember what the word is called, because there's an actual word for it.
Oh, reverse engineer.
There we go.
Gotcha.
That's the one.
No
So
worries.
that's what you could do. You could basically take it apart to its components and try to remake it, but it would take time.
Yeah. That's all right. I'll keep that idea in the back pocket for now. Carry on.
Is Rudy doing anything particular besides making sure Duskus isn't overexerting himself?
Rudy?
Sorry, just typing things. No, so Rudy's pretty much just, doing the odd, glance out, surveying the area as we go, keeping an eye on Goose. Nothing special in particular, no.
Arthur, are you keeping an eye out as you're taking point?
Yeah,
Because you've also got like the high ground.
Arthur's gonna just keep an eye out, but he's also gonna sort of play around with his dagger a little bit, making sure it's clean and every now and again grabbing out his longbow and just making sure his weapons and everything are actually okay.
Just doing some quick maintenance while on the horseback.
Arthur's only really used his longbow maybe once or twice, actually, and his dagger maybe about that.
And I will say, even while working, you do notice, like, in the far to the north, like, you can see something moving. Just a number of
Thank you
spots
for keeping
in
me
the
moist,
like
dealer.
gray spots in the snow moving around.
Who's right behind me? Is it Goose or Rudy?
It's Goose.
I kind of say Goose, oi mate, and literally say that like that, oi mate.
Yes, mate.
I can see some movement sort of around in that area over there.
Oh, what?
So-
What is it? What is it? What is
I
it?
don't really know, but maybe keep an eye out that direction.
Oh, yes. Keep a keen eye.
And since I noticed sort of Nana's on top, and I'm like, yeah, we're keeping an eye out that way. Hey, Nana.
And then, yeah.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that Nana acknowledges that and also pats Goose on the head to be like, okay, calm down.
Well, with Rudy seeing all this activity, because like Goose is getting excited about something, Rudy's now like
Yeah,
sort of jogged up.
you're still traveling. You're still a very like tight group. Even though Gerald is the furthest behind, he's still just like maybe 25 feet behind Arthur. It's like you're still within talking distance of each other.
Goose, Arthur, what's going on? Why are you getting Goose so excited? Goose has to not, like the last thing we need is Goose overexerting himself and falling into fever again. What's going on?
I kind of stopped the horse and I get down. I said, Rudy, just jump on the horse for a second and look that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
horses. I'm not sure about
Nana,
this one.
Yeah, Nana, from your vantage point on Goose and Goose being fairly tall, you can definitely see what looks to be a handful of like gray spots. Like at times you can't see them, but every now and again they just like move. Just like see something gray, just move between white and white. But you can definitely see a break in terrain and something gray moving.
Okay.
So I kind of pat the horse as I'm like sort of gesturing to Rudy to just go for a quick look.
All right, I suppose if I must. I'm sorry, horse. I'm very awkward at climbing things. Rudy gets on the horse and sort of looks out, and I'm assuming he ends up seeing what's the movement.
You can roll a perception check if you want to roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure. There we go. 21.
21. You see what is most definitely a pack of wolves.
Ah, that's good. I thought there were going to be methods. Guys, there are wolves out there.
It's man-eating wolves. That's a relief.
Oh, Arthur, I thought there were methods for a second. You had me worried there, buddy. They're just wolves. just wolves. Very vicious. Yep, they're definitely snarling, and I think they're looking at how delicious you are. Yep,
I think one of them might be rabid.
Well, I can understand that. My ass is pretty delicious. Like,
yeah. I mean, have you seen your thighs?
You can see seven of them.
7. In fact, there's 7 wolves. There's only 5 of us. So, I think.
are they coming towards us?
Are they coming towards us?
They're very far away, and with that perception, it looks like they are not coming straight towards you. But they are moving sort of in your direction, but also alongside you.
It kind of sounds like they are like following for an ambush.
Yep. Yeah, guys, let's prepare ourselves and advance slowly. I think these wolves are they're onto our scent, I reckon.
Have you actually said anything to Gerald, or are you guys just?
Well, if we're within talking distance, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can hear this
I hear them saying
going.
that there's wolves, and I'm like, it sort of like rouses me a little. Very sleepy, obviously. It's sort of just been sleepwalking almost. I'm like, wolves. Oh, a number of them. How far?
7 of them. They're kind of prepared. They look. I think they know we're here. They're just sort of settling themselves into looks like an.
They're still very far away. You can't tell. Like you can tell the amount, but you can't tell them apart. You can't see any specific characteristics.
What kind of distance are we actually talking, though?
It looks like because it's very clear to the north where they're coming from. It's just like dunes of snow. But it is hard to gauge. There's no real landmarks to gauge distance by, but maybe as much as like up to a mile.
Oh, okay, so very far.
Like you can just barely make out the shapes.
Right. Well, all right. If they're super far, I guess keep an eye on them, right?
Yeah, I'm with that.
I want to sort of turn to Nana and I go, what if we leave some rations here? Maybe they'll pick up the scent and come towards the rations instead of us.
I think that's look, Arthur. I think we're very warm-blooded. Some of us run a little bit hotter than others. I'm pretty sure we're gonna out scent the rations. I mean, you are the ranger. Your knowledge would be best, but
I just feel like if we gave them another scent to follow, it'd be better than ourselves. In saying that, I could always get off. We could always send Josie to go to that direction.
Wouldn't dare.
You have never been so disrespectful to a steed before. I mean, I know you call names for your horses every day. I don't know what this Josie poser has done to you in the past, but honestly, Arthur, that's horrible. We can't do that to good old Josie, and Rudy like very tentatively sort of pats Josie, the horse.
Yeah, and the horse turns to the camera and says to the audience, "Imagine the party actually talking about killing A metaphorical representation of.
I am here for the horse's commentary and nothing else. You have to call Zippy every goddamn day. Oh my god.
I've got it. Like tomorrow comes, didn't call Josie. Nana's just hitting me on the friggin' head.
Where's Josie?
Yeah.
I kind of stand to Rudy and go, I'm pretty sure this horse will be able to run faster than those wolves.
Can Rudy do a nature check on wolves, even though he's probably not the best at nature? To just like,
Sure.
Does he think wolves could pick up a scent of a ration or that sort of nature? Maybe
Look, I'll be
maybe
real.
you could have some
Man doesn't have
assistance
many
from a
rations
certain
left.
ranger who knows a lot more about nature than Rudy does.
Well, look, you
16?
gotta check it first, but sure.
Hey.
Just
It was where I was going.
I'd say Arthur, you could either roll one or you could allow Rudy to roll with advantage.
I will let him roll with advantage.
Okay, so Rudy, you can roll one more time, and the higher result goes.
okay.
Let's see if you can beat the 16. 16 is still
Nope.
good.
16 is where we're at.
16, wolves, it's kind of common knowledge. Wolves exist in most places on Ramonia. And you'd know that while, sure, if they had no other options, wolves would scavenge. But they are also pack animals that like to ambush, and they might go for the rations if you leave rations behind. I mean, they could, but there's also the risk that they might just eat these rations and then follow you for more.
I reiterate this to the party.
That's
Like,
kind of what I was thinking too.
I think since we know the wolves are there, we're prepared. We know there's about 7 of them. I reckon, if they've got our scent, they've got our scent. They're gonna follow us. I reckon we just keep moving.
The girls can handle a couple of just mangy dogs. We've got this.
And Nana's like keeping the axe away from her face as he like.
I-
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Rudy then. I'm like, I can always try to, I don't know, scare them off. I can try and speak with animals. Make a bit of that howl noise saying, don't come over here. It might alert them to come here though.
I mean, maybe we should get a bit closer though. The wind will probably take away your voice at this.
Which I would then obviously check for wind and see if that would be possible. So that would be a nature.
Survival.
Survival.
And while you're doing that, Nana just kind of is sitting there and thinking about it and goes, we may not have to do anything at all. They may not follow us. It's good to be prepared, but sometimes we're over-prepared.
Oh no, those wolves will absolutely try and murder us, Nana. Make no mistake. They will try and bite me in my sleep.
Oh, I see.
It's
like
unavoidable.
The hot chocolate tried to murder you too. No, I'm kidding. She doesn't say that.
Nana.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sassy Nana.
Sassy Nana. No, Nana does not say
Eldritch
that.
Blast shots.
No, see, there's in my previous campaign, Cuddly, if you said something that was not what your character was saying, but what you were saying as a joke, you had to put an L. That's backwards because of the way the camera works. You had to put an L on your head.
No, that's actually backwards for me.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? How do I don't know how my camera works.
The way
But
that
you
you
had to
look
put
at
an
your
L.
camera is backwards.
Yeah, you had to put an L on your head, whichever way it was, when you wanted to say something that was not your character. So.
Yeah, I remember that.
Anyway.
Describing things? Anyway. Yeah.
Anyway, checking the wind. Yeah, I see it. Checking the wind. The wind is carrying towards the wolves. Sure, they'd be able to hear you, but also, as long as they stay parallel to you, with this wind, they could follow you for however long. They are getting your scent easy right now.
All right. I sort of relay that while the wind is going this way, no matter what, they're going to follow us. So if there was a way to get rid of our scent, or if you guys are happy to battle them, I sort of want to know your vibe at. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to try and hide our scent?
How would we go about hiding our scent?
Well, there's multiple different ways. We can obviously dig into the cold mud or ground and turn it into mud and put that all over our clothing.
We just got rid of one case of hypothermia, Arthur.
I know, but that is definitely one case. And look, there's a lot of snow around here. There's not really many other options we can get rid of our scent unless we sort of make a fire and make ourselves smell smoky. But how? That can make them sound more hungry. Because
smoked Arthur.
Yeah.
Do I have 3rd level spells yet?
Nope.
Dang it. Okay, sorry. Just scratch that. I can only help
one
myself.
more level.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I need one more level, but it would be great if I could have non-detection, because literally we could just solve this right now. But, whatever, it's fine.
But yeah, I want to see what you guys. If you want to fight them, we can fight them, or we can try and.
Let's just push on, and we'll make a camp. And then if the wolves attack us, the wolves attack us. Just keep an eye on them or something. Do your ranger thing.
And I kind of just straight it up, yes, sir.
That was like, yes, let's go. Let's go.
I get back on the sort of the horse, and yeah, just very.
What do you mean, sort of the horse? This is the most horse you've ever summoned.
The horsiest horse I've done did horse.
You're right, Arthur. I don't think I've seen a more generic, more normal looking. Except for that little spot there. Have you seen that little spot? It's just so out of place. But anyway, the horse is just so boringly generic. Arthur.
If anyone came up to Daskus and asked Daskus, what would you say as a horse? I say this. This is horse.
Did you just slap the horse's butt? With the full force of Daskus?
Oh, God.
I'm on the horse.
No.
Oh, my God.
Horsey, no!
Tracy, you're in this campaign now.
The horse just goes, yeah.
Oh my God.
No,
I would love if you slapped it with
wait.
such force that it actually disappeared.
Oh my God.
Magic disappearing horse ass.
No, but as you keep moving along, keeping your eye out, now that you're aware of the wolves, you can see they're moving parallel to you, but they're getting ever so slightly closer. They're not moving like they're in a hurry towards you, but they're definitely keeping pace with you.
I relay that to the group.
Alright. They might be waiting till nightfall, guys.
That's okay. They can come. I don't know, Nana's just, whatever. Very Nana.
I kind of suggest to anyone who's got night vision to be on the taking lead and sort of work towards the back, just in case they try and ambush us from the back. You know, when it gets darker, we might need that sort of 360 vision.
Okay, so Daskus and Nana, we go to the back, and Nana flips around and is just like sitting side saddle on your shoulder the other way.
Nana the periscope.
Nana the periscope is like got the 180 on the back side.
Yeah, and as the day goes by, night does in fact start to fall, and the wolves are now just, instead of being like almost a mile away, they're just like they're keeping parallel at like just 300-400 feet maybe away from you all. But they're not. They haven't been coming any closer for the last like hour or two.
I'm assuming I would know that, so I would like to relay that information to the group. I sort of suggest that we keep our torches off for now. But do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to make camp? Like they're right there.
I've just come up with an idea, possibly.
Yes.
Gerald. Is it time to use that impressive voice of yours? Maybe we could scare them off.
Oh. Oh, you mean the
The
pelts?
yells. Yeah.
Possibly. I mean,
Like if they get close, maybe we can startle them and spook them into, you know.
I mean, if they get close, I could just shatter them, I guess, if you want.
Yeah. And that way we might not have to hurt them.
Oh, a shatter would definitely hurt them.
No, I meant the yell.
Well, yes.
Gerald,
No,
Ah.
Gerald,
one
you're
that-
foos.
the one
You're
that sent
fools! And she
Arthur
points to her boobs.
flying.
Yeah, okay, the thunder wave. That's.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they need to be within 15 feet of me to be
Oh,
blasted
right.
by that,
Right.
which
Sorry,
would
Gerald,
also hurt them.
Oh. You know what? You bring up a good point. Maybe we just have to hurt the wolves.
I'm not opposed to hurting these wolves who want to eat me. I don't see a problem with this.
So are we gonna make camp or keep going?
How is Dusk Goose looking? He's all better, or?
Yeah, he's all better.
Oh, okay, that's
Rudy's
We're
just
just
being
being
an
cautious.
overprotective parent.
yeah. Well, maybe in that case
And-
we should just make camp because we're like still like, ooh, you should rest, Rowan.
It's getting dark. Let's make camp. I'll set an alarm around the camp, so if they get too close, we'll know. And then,
And as you look back, as Arthur looked back, you can't see the wolves anymore.
Oh, I can no longer see them. I can't.
Can I see them?
Hang on.
Nope.
I
Like-
not see them at all.
Great.
Hey, Goose,
Good.
throw Nana really high in the air and
What?
see if Nana can see further.
Goose, you are bad.
Yeet!
No. We'll not do that to Nana. We'll not do that.
Okay.
But we'll Nana like to get down.
Yes, thank you.
Wah.
It was the most gentle set down ever.
Yes. The gentlest of set downs.
The gentlest.
Only the gentlest for Nana.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, so, well, Nana's gonna set up the, stuff and
The things
The-
and stuff.
So
the
make
things
camp.
and the stuff. Campfire.
What's
Yes,
things and
that's
stuff?
it. The campfire. Dig
So
out
you're
a little
making a
spot in the snow.
campfire.
I'm making the campfire.
Daskus would like to get to repairing the tent as much as he can.
Yeah, you can start working on that, definitely. Yeah, what's Gerald doing? Setting up the alarm?
I will be I'll be doing an alarm spell cast as a ritual. So it'll take me 11 minutes to set up alarm. I'm going to make it I'll make it an audible alarm.
Okay, so it's just loud.
So it'll be a sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
What is Arthur doing?
Arthur's gonna
Just-
put up the other tent.
Mhm.
Yeah, just gonna put up that tent and then pretty much not set his things in there, but kind of puts his bag down in one of the corners and comes out and just sort of not go to the campfire, but sort of just keep an eye out.
You wanna so you wanna keep an eye out. Roll a perception check. Rudy, what are you doing?
Rudy is still worried about these wolves, and everyone else is kind of covering, like, getting the camp set up and whatnot. So, Rudy will cast light on his mace, and just sort of use it as a pseudo torch, just to sort of be able to hold it up high and just sort of peer out and just keep an eye on things, because everyone else sort of has the different stations sort of covered right now, and we just
So
make sure.
as I'm doing one last thing. As you're making camp, you're keeping an eye out, and we're gonna go ahead and go on a 5-minute break. And when we come back,
Ooh,
I
good
will
idea.
have a map set up.
Hey!
Hey,
Oh.
excellent. Good timing, because I need to run.
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
We've been
I will leave it
forgetting
on
to
the
go on
stars.
breaks.
We have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's been
yes,
so
and
engrossing, Josie.
Yeah.
We're so
God,
excited
it's your
for
fault
playing.
because you're just so good at explaining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stuff.
wow. Stop being such
I
a good
Blame
DM.
your Josie.
Uh,
Stop telling such a good
I'm gonna
story.
leave this
Wow.
camera up though, so you guys can entertain my chat.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm also going to be stepping
I'm
away.
gonna have my camera on while I set up the map, and we'll see. We'll see. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing for inspiration?
I've still not used the one I got first session, so I have not put up a thing since. But yes, I will also be right back. So whoever's left, please entertain my friendos here. Whoa.
Let me entertain you. Yeah. Denny, do you want to switch
That could have
music?
been so bad.
Sorry, I got distracted. I got like a random message, and then they were like, "Oh God, sorry, wrong whisper."
Oh.
So I was just like, "Well, all good." Now I'm ready to. I'll be right back.
Okay. Everybody's BR backing. I'm setting up the map, and then I'm heading to restroom myself, and we'll see what happens. Hello, Balvi. Oh, 4 months already. Wow. Wow, for real. Wow. Let's see about some of these. Wow! How is everybody doing? How's everybody in chat doing? You enjoying the game? Because after this, we'll be playing for another hour 10, hour 15-ish, and then there will be the Corinthian Exploration Company, the Hexcrawl Mega Dungeon that I run. We're just gonna get everything set up here. Let's see. And I'm gonna be right back too.
Okay, I'll entertain everybody in your stead. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Violence
pressure's
is never
on.
the answer. Is that question and the answer is yes. We talked it out. Oh, Ozzy, there's gonna be more talking. I don't know if you've. Oh wait, he doesn't have his thing on. I was talking to you, but I
can
really.
hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, can you? Okay. I was gonna say I feel like there's gonna be more talking because I don't know if you've noticed, but like Nana hasn't really said anything to either of the boys. So before they get their meals tonight, she's gonna be like, "You want these? You fucking want these? Sit the fuck down." We fucking talking.
Nana means business.
Nana,
Busyness.
you made Nana very sad,
Oh.
very sad lady, dude.
This
That
this
makes me
is
feel
Nana.
so good.
This is Nana right now. So upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
I want to see in that cup. I really want to see how big it is.
Oh,
It's
actually, I
50
think
Oz.
my cup
It's
is
50
holds
Oz.
more.
No, no,
My
no.
cup holds more.
That
This-
50 Oz of coffee.
Yeah, no. It literally holds 50 Oz of liquid. This has got water in it right now. God, I'd kill myself if I. But yeah, this is like
I don't think
how did
mine has the thing.
Noctia equated it? It's ounce. Thank you,
Right,
thank you,
do you
Noctia.
need-
It's 50 ounces. Yeah.
Ginger snaps, yes. I love ginger snaps.
Oh.
Need more water. Need more water.
Well, I'm drinking gin.
All right,
Oh dear.
I return.
And just wanted to give you and I a bit of a heads up. We're going to get a head smack together, apparently.
Yeah, Nana's gonna withhold dinner privileges until you two hash it out.
Oh,
Yeah. Nana's already sort of been like, "You want food? Talk."
Talk it out.
Oh dear.
Well, unless wolves attack, which I'm fully expecting them to, so I'm like,
you mean
kind
when
of no
wolves
point in
attack?
Damn it,
starting
Balverines.
this shit.
I love that skirt.
That? Which one?
The skirt and the shirt. Your shirt, Josie's skirt.
What was...
Mine is a dress.
Oh, it's a dress? I didn't see it as a
It's
dress.
a cat cactus dress.
Cuddly!
What?
Monka TOS! Reminder!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
reminder.
don't have.
Yeah.
I'll tell you all now. I'm not shy anymore. I don't have the whole back zipped up. I only have half of it zipped up because it just got really tight on my rib cage. I got a swimmer rib cage. I won't lie. This is made for non-swimmer people that don't need air in their lungs. So
Okay, I want to know where Gerald is kind of placed in all of this.
Let me see.
Where would Gerald be?
I cannot
put it up yet.
see. Oh. Well, then I don't know.
I just want to know how you visualize it.
But I didn't take the cardigan off.
Let's see. I would say Jared would be just staying close to the campfire, I imagine.
Okay.
Because that's kind of, I assume that's kind of central to our campsite.
Yeah. I'm about to reveal the map. Let's hope this works.
Ooh.
Oh. Yay! Okay. We got a little campfire token.
Aw, how
Okay,
nice.
who's the blue person? Because I can't actually. Perfect. So that's Gerald. That's me. Arthur's over there. Okay. I love it.
Wait,
Arthur's
yeah, I'm the blue one. Yeah, I'm the blue one. Yeah, the deep blue. Yeah,
Now you're gold.
Oh.
I'm gold.
Rudy's gold.
Rudy's gold. Okay, yeah. Arthur's blue.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
Goose is doing the tent over there.
I'm blue. I thought it was green.
I mean, no, sorry, not you. Gerald. Gerald. Why did I say Arthur?
Okay. Everyone, calm down. Arthur,
Yes.
I got that.
Rudy,
Yes.
Nana,
Yes. No, I didn't know that one.
Gerald,
Yes. Okay.
Das Goose.
Das Goose. I love it. Okay.
Das Goose. Das
Everyone good?
Goose.
Das Goose.
Das Goose. I believe I'm all good.
I'm almost ready. I'm doing some more prep. Just a little bit.
Just
Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
They'll all just immediately break out into song.
Yes.
I mean, I was just gonna sit here awkwardly and stare at the camera, but I mean, sure.
Break
I'm
into
just explaining to
song.
chat how I'm kind of like.
Don't.
I'm just gonna sit for my oversized novelty mug. That's what I'll do.
Wow. So will I.
I will
Oh.
sit for my kind of large, not quite novelty mug.
I just have a. It's a Pax Oz bottle though, so that's novel.
Oh,
Nice.
Roju!
Oh, look at that
Pax.
tankard. I love
Pax.
it.
Roju!
Oh.
Pax!
I know, actual Pax back
Yes!
on this year.
Yo!
I can't
Yeah,
wait.
it is.
Pax is on again.
We going?
Yeah, absolutely we're
Orbeez
going.
saving some money because Orby might be coming to Pax.
Oh heck
Maybe.
yeah!
Right.
Jen's gonna try and save money too, but don't put a pin in that.
I've,
Yeah,
I-
your turn,
I had,
Josie. Come over.
Yeah.
No, I've
Come to Australia,
actually-
come to Pax.
I've
Yeah.
actually been saying to a lot of the international friends who said they might be interested in coming over to meet some of us. I've said
Ah.
tonight, like this year, might be a little tricky, just with borders and vaccinations and
Yeah,
things like that.
definitely.
I said, as wonderful as that would be, I'm thinking maybe this year is not the best year for it.
I don't think so.
Like interstate Australians, I think should be by that point okay, but
New
I'm just-
Zealand should be okay too.
yeah, New
But
Zealand
I
should be
don't
okay.
think.
Just don't want to get over to Melbourne, then there's another lockdown, and then we're
Yeah.
stuck all just living
Oh.
in the Aussie's lounge room, basically.
Absolutely
That
do
my
wanna get
lounge
stuck
room is
there.
tiny. I haven't vacuumed it for ages, and then you're gonna deal with all of Noctia's dittos. Oh my god! Like,
Oh my
to be
God.
honest, I'd probably go hang out with Roju because he's nocturnal. So while he's awake and playing games, I'll be doing that during the day.
well,
You'll be on
I'll have you
rotation.
know
Just tag out.
that Roju literally lives 10 minutes that way.
Yeah.
So,
Well, to be honest, that means I could just walk.
Yeah.
Just
Pretty
pop
much.
down, maybe not, but
yeah.
I get
That's
Denny's
so-
tips.
Yeah.
Yay! Sleepover again.
Yeah, because my cat likes her.
I
Nice.
haven't met Siri
Tolerate.
yet. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we've never been out here.
We're
so
being summoned.
We're getting the
We're being
DM clap.
Yep.
Are we supposed to copy back whatever she claps?
No.
We're
You're
meant to shut
supposed to
up
be
and
quiet
listen.
because this causes me pain, and you're supposed to realize, like, oh, we've caused the DM pain.
Don't do it if it causes me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just more
I'll have to
pain
do
to
like
transfer onto us.
Or maybe just like a.
No, I can't snap my fingers.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
You need like a
My-
clapping thing to like wave or something. Like
Clapping hands.
yeah, you need like a clapping hand.
Hey, there we go.
One of those I showed in
Like
the
a-
group chat last night.
Oh yes, there you
Yeah,
go.
I did see that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so you're all making camp. All Duskus is sitting working on patching the one tent that's not feeling too great. Rudy holding your mace up like a torch, while Arthur is doing his best to just spy the horizon with his dark vision. Gerald, Nana hanging out by the campfire, getting that going. Because if combat were to break out, light would still be an issue for 3 out of 5 people.
3 out of 5 humans agree.
Yeah.
And the
I
other
can't believe
two aren't
3 out of
human.
5 chose to play human.
Yeah.
Excuse No, that's a discussion for later.
But yeah,
Would the
so
campfire help at all?
it does give light, yes.
A little bit? Okay. Yeah.
You got both natural light and magical light going.
Woo.
So, what are you all doing?
Well, I'm assuming food would be almost cooked.
Mm-hmm. Food is
do I know-
probably almost cooked.
Food is
I'm just
probably
waiting
almost
for my
cooked.
inevitable doom.
Okay. Do you
Do I
just,
need?
just like...
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just thinking
Yeah,
that. Do I
if
need
you
to
want to
for-
roll, you should be able to click your leatherworker tools.
Ooh, yes. So I think
Roll
there's a bit of a delay
leatherworking
there.
check.
There was a way to do it before.
Otherwise, it's roll a d20 and add your proficiency and dexterity.
What's my proficiency? Oh, there's. It came up with a whole thing like roll formula. What?
Proficiency should be a big number on your main screen. It should be a +2.
Yes.
It should just say proficiency bonus and be a big number.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Holy crap.
that's a good roll.
Yeah.
I'd say that sounds good as
It's about as good
Yeah,
as it
so-
gets.
You sit down and you just have a moment of pure nostalgia, and you just fall into like sort of like a trance, and you just start very deftly, very swiftly measuring out patches, sewing them onto the tent, and you got like 1 or 2 patches down when all of a sudden you do get pounced.
Hawoo.
Damn it! No,
Out
it
of,
was
out of
fine.
nowhere, from behind, a massive wolf jumps Duskus.
Shouldn't the alarm have gone off?
Yeah, it goes off the very moment because it's 60 feet, right? So it just you get an alarm, and the very second you get the alarm, the wolf is on Duskus. These have a 50 feet movement.
Dang.
Oh
Right.
shoot!
So you hear ding 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 and then roar.
Yeah, and then Duskus, you're just like massive wolf just coming over you, just
Oh god!
jumping straight at you. And,
Do I have a chance to
it's
block?
You don't have any of your weapons and tools are around you, but it's coming for you. It's a 23 to hit.
Oh god! Yeah, that definitely hits. I only got 14.
And then everyone roll initiative.
Ah!
Hawoo.
Oh woo!
Oh god, Nana,
Now,
please.
do we count that one?
13.
You
Oh.
You take
It's a pretty good initiative.
10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength save.
Ooh.
Goose is
And
strong.
then, if you please,
12.
switch us over to some battle music.
Ooh, yes, battling music.
Dun, dun.
Let's
Which battle
see
music
where
would
we
you
got.
like?
I don't know, anything that's
Your mixed master
little heftier.
You get into it.
because that's a good initiative on Gerald.
Oh shit! Initiative.
He was ready for his doom. Like it's
Yeah.
This is not right.
this is like deep in the necromancer's castle.
The one time that I get like a good roll, you all get like fantastic fucking rolls. I'm still at the end of the line. It's ridiculous.
I rolled a
can't
natural
post it.
20, but because
Oh
I
my
have negative
God.
1 initiative, I went back down to 19.
That is
Oh.
pretty sad.
Pretty sad.
Yeah.
You're
So
the only one that's got negative in that too.
Yeah.
all of a sudden, you just hear this like low roar, and Duskus, you are knocked prone. The wolf is on top of you.
Oh God.
Ooh.
And you all look over. This is a massive wolf. And as you start looking around, coming close, but still at a distance, you've got a whole bunch of them. But they are now just coming towards all of you.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
oh heck.
Oh,
Hmm.
heck. I believe you said there were 7 of them because I pay attention and take little notes. I'm such a good student.
You currently can only see, looking around quickly, you can see 6.
Oh,
There
no.
we go.
It's not good, but okay.
And those of you with human eyes, you can barely see the ones. The only one that's
Yeah.
clear and visible, is the one on Duskus. The rest, you can just see their silhouettes moving in the dim light, just beyond your line. Gerald, you are first up.
Ah, heck, and they're all over the place. That is not what I want to see. Okay. I was hoping there'd be a pack, to be honest. Let me see here. I don't think this power is going to be useful. Hold on. I'm just thinking about the new hat thing and whether I can do anything with that's useful, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's not going to do absolutely anything. Okay, I'm just going to... I think I just have to Scorching Ray. It seems like the only
Go for Scorching Ray.
thing to do. So just at the... Because I got 3 rays, so it'll just be at the 3 most visible targets to me.
Well, the one on Duskus is definitely a visible target. It's
Excellent.
clear. The others will have light cover because you can tell where their general direction is,
No
but they're
worries.
not like fully visible.
Well, that's probably not going to hit. That's only a 9.
Yeah, the first ray goes towards the wolf on top of Duskus, and while still standing on Duskus, it just moves itself slightly to the side and just like staring at you, just
Pew!
growling.
Oh, but here's another one. Pew!
Same target.
22 to hit, yeah.
Okay, 22 hit. Roll for damage.
7 fire damage.
Oh, nice. 7 fire damage.
Is it still alive?
Yeah, you hit it in the shoulder, and it just growls at you. You can see singed fur, a patch of red flesh underneath it, but it's staying stoic.
Right, well, then it gets the third one as well. 12 to hit?
12 will not hit.
Damn.
You get, and it just moves ever so slightly to the side. It's keeping eyes on you, anticipating your movements, and just moves
like
out of the way.
3
But
fiery
it's
lances.
it's doing the very, very dog thing. It's keeping one hefty paw on Dusku's back the entire time, and just pushing him down into the ground. Any movement or bonus action?
Well, I'm sort of in the centralmost place, so there's not really anywhere
Right.
for me to go. And I don't think I have any bonus actions, unless I'm wanting to like use daggers. So, yeah, I'm done.
You're done. The wolf goes, and the wolf is just going to go at it. It's just going to start biting into Duskus.
No!
No.
And-
Dusku's better!
Let me double check.
I know.
Creatures.
Despite
Okay,
the name,
and
the Dust
these-
is not
these-
tasty.
Yeah, these attacks do have advantage since you're prone. So we got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
You take another 11 piercing damage
Ooh.
Ooh.
as it just bites into your shoulder, standing on top of you.
Oh, I'm at half health now.
It looks back up towards Gerald with blood dripping from its maw. It's going to stay put. Goose, it's your turn.
All right. Well, the goose would immediately like to go into rage mode.
Yeah.
Ah!
just like muffled by the snow, just hear a honk.
Well, we know
Rage
Goose's
and honk.
lungs haven't been pierced yet. That's good.
No.
It's
Alright,
very
so-
much like over the shoulder clavicle area that the maw just crunched down.
Nice.
Shoot, I'm having a brain
You can
fart
use
moment.
half your movement if you want to stand back up.
Yeah, I definitely want to stand back up. Don't want to be prone anymore.
Yeah, and as you stand up, you can definitely just grab your axe. All of your tools are around you.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll use my axe and go in for an attack.
Yeah, go for it.
What the? It rolled like 3 dice.
Oh.
Yeah, because you crit hit, so it's
Oh,
rolling
heck.
extra damage.
Yeah, dang.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Get
Yeah,
crit.
let's double check
Amazing.
how it's. Oh yeah, you just rolled good. That's 14 plus your 2 rage damage. So that's 16 points of damage as you just stand up, and as you're standing up, go into rage, grab your battle axe, and just swing it towards this wolf who was not anticipating this response. What did I say? 16 points of damage.
Yeah.
So okay, and this you just chop into its other shoulder. It's now got one singed, and the other one just like cleave through fur and blood, muscle revealed. It whimpers loudly, and just gets back to it. And all the other wolves seem agitated by this. You still have about, I think, 15 feet of movement if you want to do anything.
No, I think he's gonna stay where he is because he wants to take this wolf down.
Yeah. So after Goose getting back up, Rudy, it's your turn. Followed, and after you is Arthur.
So Rudy, hang on, each square is 10 feet, yeah?
5 feet.
5 feet, sorry, my bad. So that's good. That allows me to go 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so Rudy sort of starts to move past Arthur and Nana to side up behind Dusk Goose.
Yeah.
So as he does that, he sort of yells out to Arthur and Nana, "You guys take this side. I'll help Goose on behind the tent." Because he doesn't need to sort of know.
Yeah, this tent. Sorry, this tent isn't pitched. It's just stretched out on the ground while Dusk is working. So you can just walk on.
I was
on
worried
it.
about that. And then he immediately just like sort of runs up behind Goose and just like, dodging Goose's axe swings, just sort of lays a hand on Goose's back and immediately starts to heal him back up using where did it
A
go?
cure
I had it.
wounds.
Yeah, a cure wounds. That was what I was looking for. There we go.
Ah, thank you.
So that's 9 heals back up to you, Goose.
Yes, thank you. Wunderbar.
Fair cause. You run up, sort of like hopping over the edge of the fire and stepping over the tent. You put your hand on Dusku's back, and Dusku's blinded by rage. You just feel like confident. You're already confident, but now you feel good.
Rudy doesn't even try to like say anything to Goose. He's seen Goose rage enough times to know that as long as he stays behind Goose, not in front of Goose, and just Yep,
Yeah.
and then maybe gives Goose a little back massage as well. It'll keep Goose going, So that's what he's gonna do.
Back massage.
Yep.
I love it.
Love
Anything
it.
for bonus action? I don't think
Uh,
you've got much you can do since you used Cure Wounds.
I mean, yeah, because he could cast Spiritual Flame again if he wants. Because
It's a
that's
full action.
that
Sacred
is
Flame
full.
is.
Oh, Sacred Flame is. It is. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah. In that case, yeah. Rudy's just thinking about which pressure point he's got to hit next to keep Goose moving.
Yep. Arthur, you're up. Bow drawn, eyes ready.
Bow drawn. My elf eyes are going to attack the top right one.
This one?
Yes, that one.
Go for it.
As I do that, I want to try to aim for Mother Face, hoping I'll punch her an eye or something to try and, get rid of its vision.
I will say, if you want to make a called shot, you could roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, 11 anyway, because I just already rolled.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
As
It's
you
all
said
good.
that, I've already rolled, so...
It's just there aren't mechanics in D&D for called shots like that, unless you're doing a homebrew version of Gunslinger from Pathfinder. But so you shoot, you let an arrow loose, and this wolf, eyes trained on you, slowly walking around the camp, just does like a little hop to the side as the arrow comes and snarls at you.
Dang it.
Anything for bonus action?
I'll take one step back to where Nana is. Yep, there. And I basically go, crap.
Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. There we go.
Perfect.
Lovely.
And we'll actually get some less light. There we go. Arthur, after your turn is over, you see showing up over here another bigger wolf. Like the one standing,
Uh-oh.
and you realize looking around, the one standing on Dasgus looks heftier and bigger than the other ones. And here comes another bigger one, and it's going to go ahead and run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, dang it.
30, 35, 40, right up to you. It just
Dang it.
starts running towards you.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
And
Oh,
natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
So as you're busy shooting one wolf, another just comes running straight towards you, taking this opportunity. You take 16 piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Damn. Okay.
Is Rudy gonna, like, ping pong himself between
No.
Arthur and
Absolutely yes.
So 16 damage and 9.
Strength save. You are knocked prone. This wolf now on top of you. In front of Nana. This wolf appears out of nowhere and is just on Arthur. And
Well,
after that, it's the wolf pack's turn.
Oh.
kidding.
Oh, no.
Not even Nana's turn.
We got
But me. But me.
one runs up and is going to attack Gerald.
Oh, no.
It's a 22 to hit.
You know, that probably hits, yeah.
Might.
Yeah,
Might just
and
hit.
you get 10 piercing damage.
Ow.
Are you hellish rebuking?
Nope.
Okay, and then the strength saving throw.
Oh, gosh. $13.
13. This wolf comes up, jumps you, bites into your upper arm, and tries to drag you to the ground. But you plant your feet and stay firm. It drops down in front of you. This wolf is going to run up and go for Arthur, who's downed. And it's a 21 to hit. And Arthur, you take a further 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's gonna be fine.
This one jumps
Oh my
over
God.
Arthur
Oh,
and
okay.
is going to go for Nana.
Okay, let's go.
There are
Nana,
so
yeah.
many wolves
It's a
in the mushroom
natural
here.
1.
Hey!
The wolf jumping over Arthur slips and falls.
Yes!
Well,
The last one is going to run up and go for Duskus, and these have pack tactics, so it gets advantage from being near its its pack leader.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Natural
great.
20.
Oh.
I'm gonna stay right here and.
You are raging, so you do have resistance to piercing damage. You
Very
take
good.
Excellent.
half of this. I will roll damage, but you only take half.
Okay.
Let's see here. You take 8 points of piercing damage
Okay.
Is that after reduction or before?
after reduction.
Cool.
I rolled very high. Yeah, I should get a dice cam so people
Yeah,
stop
I believe
calling
you
me
though.
on my
don't
dice
worry.
rolls.
Oh yeah, I mean we absolutely
I
believe you.
believe you.
I believe you.
But Nana, it's your go. The end of the round.
It's my go. Okay, so remind
Wait,
me.
hold on.
real-
Sorry, my bad. Daskus needs to make a strength save. As
Oh.
this last wolf also tries to. It just grabs your ankle and tries to shake you off balance.
Mm,
You do have advantage because you are raging, but that's a success. Yeah.
Yes.
It just tries to pull your leg, but it's not budging an inch.
You can't take goose leg.
Nana.
So before I definitely commit to a certain action, if you do like a perception check, is that a whole action or is that like a bonus
It
action?
is your action.
That is an
It is
action.
your
Okay. I better do bark skin instead. Okay, I am gonna reach out. I think I'm close enough to touch orb. And
are.
I'm gonna cast bark skin on him.
Well, what is Arthur's AC normally?
15.
Okay, yeah. So
does
with
it-
Barkskin,
It'll
it does
give him a
get to
+1.
16. Yeah, I
Oh.
was just checking. Like, if it had pulled him down, we might have Nana would know. But so you reach a hand down to Arthur, who's on the ground being harrowed by wolves, and Arthur, you just feel your skin grow dense and thick, and looking down, it just looks like it looks like oak, like the trunk of an oak.
Sweet.
Any
and-
movement or bonus action?
Yes. As a bonus action, I would like to grab my spoon. I think the bonus action is just you can do the shillelagh thing at any point. You can just turn it into a shillelagh. It's a cantrip, yeah. So I'd like to turn it in there, but also at the wolf that has slipped and fallen, I'd like to go, shoo! Get out of here! Shoo! And sort of shake it around a little bit.
Yeah, as you start shooing the wolf, the spoon grows thorny and big,
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
waving it in the air at it.
And I'm just like, shoo! Not in my kitchen!
Back to the top, Gerald.
Yes.
There's one wolf prone at your feet, and one that just bit you in your bicep tricep area, and
Yeah, it does. They seem like a bad time. Am I in a position where, I don't know, let's say, for argument's sake, a thunder wave could get them both?
no,
Damn.
because by technicality, this one wolf is in this square. You could hit these two in one thunder wave.
What, as in like a Nana plus a wolf? Or, those two.
No,
right.
because the thunder wave is a cube. The thunder wave is a cube, right?
Hold on.
That originates from you.
Oh, I'm getting friggin' the other thunder one mixed up, aren't I?
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a 15-foot cube. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you could basically get this big wolf and this wolf that fell in one chunk.
Yeah, because hold on, because there's a wolf that's right next to me and a wolf that's fallen right next to me as well, right?
Yeah, but the way it is, it's a cube that originates from a point on your square. You can't get
Yeah.
both of these in the same cube.
You're not at
Wait.
the center of the cube, I think, is what Josie's trying to say. You're one of the corners of the cube, or the sides of
Yeah.
the cube.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the cube originates from one of the corners of your square.
Okay. Yes, thank you, Darcy.
But you could hit these two.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
This one and this one. You could hit both without hitting Nana.
Please don't hit me. I don't have a lot of health, man.
Nana will fly them.
I mean,
No.
if you were to include Arthur and Nana in the cube, you'd hit 3 of them.
No, I couldn't do that. Unless no, it's just I can't afford to take an attack of op from the one next to me. That's the problem. And if I move to get those two, I would absolutely take an attack of opportunity, right?
No, because these two, you could Thunder Wave right now. Where you are, you could just get them.
Wait, which two?
These two, right here.
Yeah. Oh, right. From that could, of course, 15 foot.
Because you can make the
you're
cube
right.
here.
I got you. Yeah, my brain was just not computing very well for a second there. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, we're going to do that.
Yeah?
Yep.
What do I need to roll? Con saves?
Con save, 12.
Con save 12. Small wolf gets damage and blown away. How much damage? did you
9
roll?
thunder damage.
9 points of thunder damage, and it's that one. And let's double check. It gets blown how
And
far
it gets
away?
pushed 10 feet away from me.
Away from you. So it gets knocked into the other one. I'm gonna roll. It also fails, I believe, with a 9.
Yes, does fail.
So it also takes, and it's pushed 10 feet away. Does it fall prone or just pushed?
Oh, good question. I think it's just a push, but I'll double check.
Okay.
Pushed 10 feet away. Yeah, no, not knocked prone. Yeah, and
So
of course
you
a thunderous boom. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I activate the cloak on me. The runes light up and it's like, whoosh, and boom, yipe. Wolves go flying.
Yeah, both of the wolves, the one on the ground gets like lifted up in the air and just shunted 10 feet away, and this one just gets knocked away from Arthur.
That was the one that was on top of me, though.
Yeah.
Does forced movement provoke attacks of opportunity?
No.
Damn.
No. Forced movement does not.
Unfortunate. Go.
So you yell out, you activate, and it's still glowing. There's still a faint glow on the pelt that you carry on your chest.
Yep.
And it's then the big wolf fighting off against the Dust Goose. And it's looking around, it's taking the situation into account, and it's just gonna go for it. It gets advantage because of pack tactics. And we get, what's your AC, Dust Goose?
14.
So I got a 15.
Ah! Damn.
But it's just a normal hit, and you are resistant to piercing damage, and I rolled pretty shit, so you take 3 piercing damage.
Alright.
Well, you take 6, half to 3. As it tries to, and you do need to make another strength saving throw.
Oh, yes. Ah! Not good.
You do have advantage because you are raging.
Does that save me, though?
I don't know. You get to roll again and take the higher option.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hey.
14 is gonna cut it. It jumps up and starts sort of like trying to pull you down by the hem of your cloak, and the teeth are gnashing against your chest, and you can feel it cutting skin, but you're blinded by rage. It tries to pull you down, and you just slap it down.
Smack!
Bad dog.
Get down, bad dog.
It is, however, it is going to circle around you here. And Goose, it's your go. Followed by
Alright.
Rudy.
Well, Das Goose is gonna go with the mighty honky honk and get big.
You gotta
himself
get big.
Get swole.
Get swole.
Get swole.
Big in all the important places.
Hell yeah.
You get big. You get
Giant
big.
goose!
Giant
Get the giant goose.
Giant goose!
Alright, and he
I'm
goes
so
in
happy.
for another great axe attack.
Go for it.
It's a
And
great
I
attack.
believe you can
Wonderful
add a
attack.
D4 to your damage
Oh, okay.
while enlarged.
And then I just roll. Where is it?
D4, and it's also +2 for your range damage. So
God damn.
you honk, the mighty honk of the dire goose. Lift your axe up and you just bring it down and decapitate the wolf.
Yes!
Oh damn!
Nice.
That's a
Excellent.
big one.
Yes! That's a
That's
big
a
one.
big one.
All right.
Nice.
Hell
That's a big
yes!
one.
I swear, I'm
Anything
gonna
else
get
you
myself a
wanna do?
big
I
plastic
believe-
axe. I guess,
Any movement?
No, not any movement. I guess I won't be able to do like a bonus to prepare for another attack, would I?
No, I think you used your bonus 2 honk.
Yeah. All right, then I'm good.
Yeah, so you're good. You just grow big, smile on your face. You bring the axe down, just a clean cut,
Nice.
and the head is severed. And you look around over at the other wolf that's standing between you and Rudy. Rudy, it's your go. Followed by Arthur.
So Rudy, like he's seen the honk transformation many times, but he's always been unsure where to heal Goose when he honks because the muscles are rippling and shifting and changing and he's there's feathers sprouting where feathers shouldn't sprout, so he's always like he goes to heal and he's like. So instead he decides that he needs to go big as well, so to speak. So he utters a prayer of healing, which is his big 30-foot radius within range, within 30 feet. He can heal up to 6 creatures of his choice. So
Yeah.
essentially everybody gets
Can get up to half their hit points.
Oh
Isn't it?
no.
Is this your channel divinity
No,
or
this
your
is prayer of healing. This is a spell. This is not the channel.
prayer?
divinity.
Prayer of healing, I believe, takes 10 minutes to cast. It's an actual. You sit down, you have a prayer.
So it does. My
Wow.
mistake on that one. I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Yes.
Then in that
But you
case,
could
he will-
use your channel divinity.
I don't think anyone's below half though, because I healed Goose earlier.
Isn't-
So
I'm just above
Arthur
half,
below
sadly.
half?
Yeah,
Arthur-
Arthur, I think, is the only one who's looking rough.
Arthur, use
Yeah.
your words. Use your words, Arthur. All right. In that case, that probably won't work as well. All right. In that case, he's gonna. He's sort of Goose is okay for the moment, so he's instead gonna see Arthur on the ground, and then realize, oh, he's not covering that side. So he's gonna essentially whisper into the wind a really cheeky heal. In the most sensual way possible, and give Arthur.
Rudy's feeling spicy tonight. I don't
Rudy's
know.
always spicy. I don't know what you're going on about. This is Rudy's healing. And then Arthur gains 11 health. There you go, Arthur.
Ooh, 11.
11.
I just imagine it's like
Yeah.
from SpongeBob where he's whispering into the bubble, just like it just sends it off.
Because Rudy, he kind of like he cups because the power flows through his hands, so he's sort of like he's got to sort of like whisper the word, and it sort of like travels along the wind, you know.
Majestic.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a bonus action, so you still have your full action.
Oh yeah, because he's gonna smack a wolf. So because he believes this wolf is Wild Goose has it. Like Rudy wants to help, so he's just gonna smack the wolf. That's as simple as that.
Go for smack.
19.
That hits.
Excellent.
That will smack.
Rudy has successfully smacked a wolf for 6 damage, bludgeoning damage.
That's
There
good.
we go.
So this wolf, distracted by what just happened, one of its leaders, the bigger wolf, just got executed on the spot by this massive man. And in that moment, Rudy, you look at Arthur, you whisper the word, and then you just whack! You just get the axe right into the cheekbone of this wolf, of your mace, and it just cracks, just an audible crack.
Oof.
Nice.
Arthur, your go.
Arthur would like to get up.
I'd like to get up. Yes.
That
Solid
was
start.
a pretty hard decision there. Took a lot of thinking. And then I'm dropping my longbow.
Yeah.
Grabbing out my quarterstaff.
Mhm.
And then attacking.
Go for it.
But I also want to actually use, I think it's a feat. Hang on, I've got it somewhere. Where's my hunter? Horde Breaker. Once on each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target.
Mhm.
So
You
I
can
would
protect
like,
both wolves in one fell swoop.
Nice.
yes,
Nice.
Wait, is this with a quarterstaff? Did you just say?
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have we-
so it's
have we
basically
seen
just doing
Arthur pull this out?
We've literally
The,
never
the
seen
quarterstaff has never made an appearance.
this.
Rudy is a personal fan or whatever the Darth Maul of the D&D universe is, so
Dude.
Rudy's actually super keen on this.
Rudy's gonna
Just saying.
fangirl over this.
A little bit.
From next
If you
week.
pull these attacks off, Arthur, oh my god, you've got a new fan.
And I will
Rudy's a
say,
big fan of Arthur's stuff.
that's a miss. First wolf ducks under, but you do roll with advantage. You
Yeah,
do
okay.
roll with advantage at
Yeah.
the prone wolf.
Alright, well, I'm gonna attack that one now.
Yeah.
Shit. No,
I still think it's worth
Roll one more time,
with a fan. You know.
because you don't count them as the same attack, and it's still not a hit.
Even with
You
a,
drop
against
the
a
bow,
lying
Pull your
down
staff,
wolf.
you wind up for a big sweep, and one of the wolves just ducks, and the other one does like just a bit of a hop, and just like whoosh.
Arthur, come back!
You do have inspiration.
Oh, no.
Do you want to
Ins-
use your point
No.
of inspiration?
inspiration.
Oh no! So can we like?
What do you do?
Quarterstaff's
the
gone back
scene-
in the pocket. Fuck that.
Was the scene
Oh.
like Arthur like brings out this quarterstaff and like swirls it around like a majestic, like he knows exactly what he's doing,
Mhm.
and then the sweep just misses everything. Like,
Yep.
Mhm.
I love that.
Yep. Yep.
Arthur just swears. Just on the line. Swears immensely.
In Elvish and human.
Actually, I'm going to do it in halfling.
Just because he can.
Just because you can.
I love it.
Love it.
And as you miss this big swing, the other bigger wolf is going to run at an arc
Do it.
and run
Thanks.
back, run in at Gerald.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
So
I
it's like as Arthur gets up and swings, this wolf runs around, jumps towards Gerald, and it gets advantage through pack tactics.
Heck.
Ah,
It
heck.
doesn't need it, I'll tell you that much.
And we get a 23
Nah, misses.
for a total of 13 points of piercing damage.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I'm on 4, just as an FYI.
You
Yeah.
okay, Gerald?
I only have 27 max, so
Dude, I have
not-
23. I
I'm
feel
not-
you, man.
I'm not doing great here. Me and
Alright,
Mana
really
are
Hold up.
frail.
I can fucking.
The-
Yeah.
And I've only got AC
back up yours.
13 as well, so like,
I got this.
you know.
And I need a strength save.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, obviously my best save at -1. Still though,
Sure.
14.
14 will cut it. It's
Yes.
trying to drag you down, but the sense of purpose, you just know. You're not gonna die here. You're Gerald the Wizard.
Gerald does not. No, Gerald knows that he's going to die here, but by God, he's acting on just just feral adrenaline. He's just like, no, not.
It's less tugging. It's like they're trying to go for muscle, but they just get clothing. He's so skinny.
Yeah, yeah, that is more like it.
Does that mean
Oh,
the secret to Gerald's
accurate.
health and power is his clothing? If you keep tearing at his clothing, he just dies?
Yeah, why do you think he's trying to like keep his hat away from people snatching
Yeah.
it?
Oh god, the hat is the killing stroke right there.
Oh, there you go.
He'll just
The
die.
brains under that.
But
Yeah.
it is now the wolf pack's turn,
Heck.
and we'll start with the one by Duskus and Rudy, and it's going to run. So you both get attacks of
Thought it
opportunity
would.
as it's going
Thought
to
it
just
would.
hold it.
Yeah, knew it.
Oh,
Get
Attack opportunity.
smacked.
because the boss went down.
Yep.
Wait, sorry, what do I roll?
Just a
An
standard
attack, just an attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, another crit? Are you kidding?
Can Rudy roll for like a combo
Whoa.
attack? Like we both
Yeah,
did
roll
at the
your
same time.
attack.
Yes.
That's so mean. That's 19 points of damage from
Yes!
Duskus.
Oh, double crit! Oh my god, I need to hear this ultimate tag team move, please.
Fucking wolf.
Yeah, you two go ahead and describe. How are you tag teaming this?
Hmm.
How are we doing this? How are we doing?
Okay, well, so I suppose Rudy has to set it up for Duskus to bring it home. So like, Rudy's like smacks the wolf once with the mace, and as it like sort of spins to turn around, Rudy just follows it through with an uppercut that lifts the wolf into the air a little bit, and then Duskus can.
Just enough to get like an underneath sort of swing and just go, whah!
Two pieces of the wolf go BAM!
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Awesome. How much damage? You didn't roll your damage though.
Okay,
I know. I still want to see it.
It's-
I still want to see.
yeah.
all right,
Yep.
hang on.
Go
so
ahead.
how do I forgot how to roll a crit yet. Hang on.
Oh, my roll came with like the slashing and critical damage.
Oh, did it? I don't think mine did it? I don't think so.
It did
I
not.
don't think so.
Is there any way to roll the crit, or do you just roll the...
Well, the damage would be whatever damage die. You roll 2 of
Yeah.
your weapon damage. Is
Yeah.
is just what it is, and you add your strength.
Okay, well that's the damage roll there.
Oh,
So 11. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
nice.
that's
On
enough
2d6,
to,
that's almost
that's
perfect, yeah.
overkill. That's yeah.
So it still goes back.
Oh yeah,
Needed
definitely.
that wolf.
Oh my
Big
god.
Wolf bisected, wildly bisected.
Holy crap. It's 28 damage, right?
Like,
God,
So-
I
so
feel
in the
bad for
middle-
this wolf.
in the
Oh.
middle
Yeah,
of
on
your,
an
like-
already damaged wolf.
Holy crap.
So Goose, in the middle
Also,
of your like
hello,
intense
Summer Marmot.
honking
How you
rage,
doing?
can we
Good to
just
see
like
you.
get a glance and like through the rage there's a connection? There's just like a nod.
This is instant connection. Like, we know exactly what's going to
Yep,
happen.
yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fucking hell, that was
Just
amazing.
instinct.
We're gonna go over here. This wolf is gonna stand up, and it's going to go another attack at Arthur. They get pack tactics. We get a 6 to hit.
No.
No. And the
No.
other wolf gets a natural 20
Oh shit.
with my critical roll dice.
Yeah, that's 3
that
crits for
aren't
you
actually
tonight.
mine.
Holy crap.
That's not. It's not even my dice. It's Julia's dice. Maybe that's why I'm rolling so good.
Ah, so we have to blame
We
Julia,
lost Orby.
is what you're
We
saying.
lost an orb, yeah.
Julia!
I haven't lost me. Old's just hiding.
Okay.
I rolled not the best. I don't know how many hit points Arthur was on.
He's hiding, so I
he
don't
should
know
have been
either.
alright because he just got healed for 11, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's true. He should
Yeah,
be okay.
that's 12 points of piercing damage.
So
Thank God you healed me.
net -1.
And then we've got The last wolf is the one on Gerald, I believe.
No, I think that's all the wolves, isn't it, Josie?
I feel like
Pretty,
that's
No,
super
that's
simple.
what-
pretty
that's
sure
what
that
we're here.
all the wolves have already gone now,
Okay, I
right?
just want to say that Nana hasn't got it in a single fucking wolf.
No, no.
No.
I'm
Ah.
taking a picture and I'm sending it in our group.
God.
Oh no.
I'm making sure you know this. I haven't touched the dice. My hands are up here.
You should
I
put
mean,
it on, send it to the dice tray if possible, so they'll.
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
can see
Send
it,
us the
yeah.
dice tray.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. My hands are still up here.
Okay, yeah. You totally don't have Julia hidden under the desk.
Yeah, I know.
Julia's at work.
It's
Ah.
Julia's dice, which means that Julia's
Alright.
just under there, just like giving
Actually,
it the old.
this time it was my die that landed on a 20.
Oh heck!
What about your little puppy dog? Your little puppy dog, manipulate dice? I bet it can.
I mean,
yeah,
it's Josie's doggo. It absolutely.
Yeah.
Ah heck!
There we go.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe in the natural 20. Coming from me.
I mean,
I mean,
There we
I
go.
see a 15 there, Josie. I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
an
Another one
advantage.
above
They have
it.
peg tactics.
Pig.
The 15 would have still hit anyway. It's who am I kidding?
I
I
don't know.
really
I,
like
I,
it.
didn't
That's so
roll, I
great.
didn't roll the best. I will tell
It's
you.
not
I
gonna
didn't
matter,
roll the
Josie.
best.
Oh my god.
How much?
Judy's on his way.
How much?
10.
Yeah. So the bite does a real good bite, and Joe just goes, "Ugh," and just falls unconscious.
Gerald, no!
And looking over from this, you all look around. You just hear Gerald do a noise, faint, and just this growling noise. These wolves there. The wolves are done. Nana, it's your go. Gerald, then it's you.
Oh yeah, I get to do the fun times, don't I?
Oh, are you not gonna die? Because that would be great.
It's a
if you didn't
success.
die.
It's a success.
Fuck.
I've got one
Well,
success.
it's that a first.
Yeah.
Would now be a good time to explain how Nana can help Gerald, just in case Nana doesn't quite know, like, how unconsciousness and death works in
Well,
D&D?
I figure we kind of are like Pokemon, right? We just kind of need to be healed for the.
Basically.
Sure.
Yes,
just need to be
you're actually
healed for
closer
the-
than you think. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if I use Cure Wounds, say, would that get him closer to getting back up?
Any
or like, do I just
HP
have
will
to
get me
defend
up.
his
Yeah,
prone
he's
body?
not dead. He's unconscious.
He's
not
unconscious.
I'm
dead.
dying.
Dying
That's
but not
always
dead. So yes, healing would help.
Cure Wounds. Okay. Well, I would first like to shake my spoon at the wolf, who just did that, and be very angry at it. And
Ooh.
this is, let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Come on, Nana. Fucking Nana! Alright. Alright.
Hey, look, as long as it's
Look,
not a
it's not a great
zero,
spell,
it'll be
okay?
fine.
Yeah, you got three points of healing.
3 points of health back. She's kind of like,
Yes.
oh, that doesn't look good. And she's like, like
Now
kind of
I'm a little
panicking a
shocked,
little bit.
okay?
Yeah, and then I don't think I have any cantrips, but I'm just checking because I can't remember.
There aren't too many
ooh.
bonus action cantrips either way, because you've used your full action, so you only have your movement and bonus action.
And Gerald
Okay,
wakes up like,
I guess she's just gonna sort of move one square to be like next to Gerald, but also looking at the other wolves, and she's just gonna brandish her spoon and be fierce and be like, "Don't
Be
touch
fierce,
my
Nana!"
boys!" Yeah.
thank you, Nana.
Gerald, your go. We'll let that death saving throw do. You got a 15.
Well, I mean, I'm alive now after that heal.
Oh.
You are right. You're healed. You're healed, so you can have your full turn.
Yeah.
Go at it. You're on the ground though.
Yes, I am somewhat on the ground. But
God, not in the fire.
but you'll note that the pelt of Thunderous Roar is still glowing because I haven't had my turn
is.
after it yet. So I stand up and let loose the other roar.
Yeah, you can get both of these in it.
Yep, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. So he's like, He's like, "Rah!" Just like, I'm alive. This is the roar of me being alive. Just and,
Fail for what's a DC? Because I got a
it's-
7 and a 16.
so the 16 I think should be fine. Hold on, where's spell?
7 gets knocked back and takes damage.
There it is. Yeah, it's only DC 12. So,
Tactics.
ooh, good damage roll though. So it's 14 thunder damage on a failed
Okay,
save.
this wolf is doesn't land on its feet.
Nice.
Yep. So 14 damage and 10-foot pushback on a fail, and 7 damage and no pushback on a success.
Yeah. So one of the one wolf, the smaller one, as you roar, one of the wolves yelps and just gets ragdolled through the air and lands in the snow and isn't moving. But the bigger wolf stands firm. As you yell, you can see like its fur ripples with the force of this roar, but it stands firm and stays put.
All right. Well, there's not much else
Anything
I can
else?
do.
Goose, your go, followed by Rudy.
All right. Well, Goose would like to go straight up to that other big wolf over there and give him a good whack, if he can.
Yeah, you can definitely get in there. Goose,
Excellent.
stomping over the tent you were just working on repairing. You
Guys,
walk
don't
up to
care
this
about
wolf.
the tent right now. You go straight for the wolf.
Go
Harm!
for it.
There we go.
That's a good hit. Let's see.
You-
So you go in with the axe and you get it. You catch it in the side of the ribs. You get deep. You feel the axe grind against the bone, and the wolf whimpers away from it, but it's still standing.
Oof. Alright, sounds good.
You can really tell Dusk Goose has like been itching for a fight. He's just letting loose.
He has been.
The goose is letting loose.
Goose is letting loose.
Let loose the goose.
Rudy, you're up, followed by Arthur.
Right. So Rudy, momentarily lost in the bloodlust for a second, that is very much not like himself. Also has now realized that Gerald was for a split second actually dying. So he is going to essentially.
I got 3 whole hit points, baby.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hopefully take care of that. He's gonna rush back up behind Gerald in whatever fashion that needs to be. And he's gonna sort of yell at Gerald, "Don't worry, Gerald, this shouldn't hurt at all."
Thanks for the
The
reassurance.
right person to say something like that too.
And he just grabs a hold of Gerald's shoulders like with both hands,
Like,
and he just starts like shaking him, going, "Heal, damn it, heal!" And he casts Cure Wounds on Gerald for 20 fucking hit points.
Damn.
Get healed.
Yeah,
Get healed.
I shall.
Oh
Boom.
my god.
Back up to 23, baby.
There you go.
I'm like,
That was like-
ah.
the charge, Rudy special right there.
Nice.
And from Rudy's hands, as you're shaking Gerald from your hands, and Gerald, you can see this not from the hands themselves, but you can see over your clothing and on your hands. It looks like lit fuses that travel along Gerald's body, and as soon as they find anything that's a blemish or a wound, they light into golden fire, and when they burn off like flash fire, and the wound is gone.
Oh, awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Bam.
I got
and the
you,
wound
buddy.
is gone.
I got you. Bam, and the death is gone.
Yeah.
Anything for bonus action?
He then as a last little flourish brushes a little bit of dust off Gerald's coat. There you go, buddy. Maybe gives you a
Arthur.
little slap on the butt.
Arthur is going to be quite cranky if this doesn't work again.
Board breaker.
He's going to use Horde Breaker and going to use the quarterstaff
Break
again.
the horde. Break that horde.
You got this, Arthur.
Yeah,
Hey!
first one hit.
Yeah!
Roll damage. I'm assuming you're wielding it two-handed.
Yes.
Why did it do double?
I have no idea. I'm confuzzled.
That's a bit weird.
Oh,
But
because
yeah, you.
right, I see. Yeah, because it gave you the one-handed and two-handed damage.
Yeah, but it's still double for both one-handed and two-handed.
Yeah, it's showing bludgeoning and then total damage.
It's showing total.
Oh, did that do anything?
Oh,
I
there you
only did it once.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah,
I don't know what
okay.
happened to the first one.
Yeah, I...
Total. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. No, so you get... First one gets smacked for 4 damage. Roll an attack to hit the other one. I see
sorry.
how to read that. How to
Yeah,
read
okay.
that.
Alright. Second one.
Nice.
Again, a hit.
Alright.
Oh, did it again.
That's 8 damage.
Hell yeah!
And so the first one, you just give it a whop with a staff, and then you turn around using the momentum, and you crack the other one in the side of the head, and you just hear like a loud, just like snapping noise as its jaw falls limp, and it falls to the ground. It just slumps down.
Damn!
Arthur,
Well,
please.
Nicely done.
As my my bonus action, I want to do what Goose just did and go, damn!
Any movement or bonus actions?
No, he's feeling pretty confident now, so no, he's not going to move.
Let's see. It's time the big wolf in front of Duskus and Gerald. It's not feeling too great. Looking around, all of its pack members are falling. It's not looking great. It's bleeding profusely itself, and it's limping. It's jumping around three-legged. It's going to go for a final attempt at an attack. It's going to just try to. It's going to attack Gerald one last time.
Makes sense.
It's a 17 to hit.
Does indeed hit.
For 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Gerald,
And
I just killed that. Why did you open it up again? Damn
And
it.
then it's got a bolt.
It's the wolf.
Strength bolt. Duskus and Gerald, you get attacks of opportunity if you want them.
Yes.
Right. But if I remember correctly, it's actually a feat to cast a spell as an attack of op, right?
He's Warcaster.
Yeah, I thought so. So I guess I'll try and punch it because I don't think I can draw a dagger as part of a.
No.
He's gonna full on punch a wolf.
Just give it a kick.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Kick.
like lash out with a foot and try and kick it.
Trip it.
Boots the face, quarter.
Yeah. But
I want to see you crit this kick.
Goosey, do you want to do Goose first? I'll go second.
Goose Goose axe misses.
Oh
There
heck!
you go.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
You want to know something really funny though? Well, I mean, it's gonna miss anyway.
Yeah.
But like,
Aw.
if it
Yeah,
hits,
so as it's if it's a hit.
because I got -1 strength, so like,
Oh no.
so I literally can't hurt something with an unarmed attack.
That's so good. That's so good.
That's
And
so
it's
funny.
going to bolt away with his friend. It's just running off the map. And it's this wolf's turn, and it's just going to use a full action. It's going to move and dash. So it's now like 80 feet off the map. They are running.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's where I run away.
I mean, did you see what we did to a couple of them?
Yeah,
We
definitely.
fucking
Literally
destroyed
split them in half.
Yeah.
And as you all take a moment to breathe, looking around. These two wolves taking off. Yeah, Gerald?
Was there, just in case, was there any opportunity where it might have come back around to me and they were still within 120 feet?
The closest one would have been, yeah, the big one would have been. So you can roll one Eldritch Blast if you want to.
I could roll one
But
Eldritch
you would
Blast.
no, it would be completely outside of light source. So I don't know if you'd be able to target it.
I still have a slotted spell left. What if I cast Scorching Ray, use the first beam, because it's fire, right? Presumably it might give off some light. What if I, like, fire off the first one in its general direction, and then see if I can catch a glimpse of it to maybe have the other two beams be even vaguely accurate?
I'd say you could roll, but you'd have to forsake the first roll to find out where it is, and I would still say the last two would be disadvantage. But
That's
let
all
you
right.
roll
You know,
for
I
it.
will take it.
So you can do 2 beams at disadvantage.
Cool. All right. So, disadvantage, roll. So that's the first one, which will not hit. Because that'll just be a 10 to hit.
I can see.
Cool. And second one, come on. Give me 2 good rolls. That's not going to do it. But it still felt like the right thing to do out of anger.
And for every light, it's just moved. It's moving in a zigzaggy pattern. It's getting further away.
It's like, just miss.
But as the dust settles, the adrenaline starts working through your system. Dusgoose reverts to a smaller form, and you all take a breath. And we're gonna wrap up here for this week.
What about the other 2 wolves?
There are no
they're
2
dead.
wolves.
They're on the ground. They're lying down.
Oh, are they
Yeah,
dead?
they ran off. They ran off, and these are
Okay.
Oh, sorry, just
all
from
the
my
wolves
angle,
that ran off.
it looked like it
Nana
was kind
wants to yell
No,
after them.
they are laying down.
of... Okay.
They're like-
Yeah.
Nana wants to yell after them with her little spoon brandish
And
because
stay
she didn't
out!
do any action, and she said, "Am I a joke to you?"
Oh dear.
That's all.
But you do all get 1,050 experience for today, which means level 5.
Yes, level 5.
So I want all of you to roll hit points.
Oh,
Roll hit
How do we
points.
do this?
Oh.
Oh, are we not? We're not doing standard.
I mean, you can choose to take the standard amount or roll. It's
What
optional.
was it?
Oh.
1,050 experience?
Yes, you hit level 5, which means level 3 spells.
Yeah.
So 1,000.
Could I
experience?
skin the walls for the fur and stuff before we wrap up?
We can get
so I
to it
don't forget?
next. No. We can get to it. I'll make a note.
Okay.
If you make a note in your character sheet, you can make notes in the notes and extra section. You can freehand write. You can just type down, or put it in our group chat.
Cool. 1,050 set. Level up.
level up.
Level up.
How do I add experience? I forgot.
You click your experience bar, and then you click manage experience, and you should get a little piece where you can just freehand write and click add.
Hmm.
We're supposed to be level 5, yeah?
Yeah?
Why did mine just go back to level 3?
I don't know. Do you want me to go in there and fix it?
Yeah, mine's like still showing level 4, but I've gone into the managed level area and I can just manually.
Oh,
edit
that
it. I just
one
put it
was
in there.
set XP, not add XP. I think that may have been
Oh,
what
you
happened.
guys set XP.
There's one that set
Ah.
XP.
No, it's
that's...
add XP.
Ah.
Yeah. They
So
were-
it was 1,050 or 1,00005?
1,050.
1,050.
1,050, but I don't know what it was before.
You should have here. I've got it. in-
5,650.
5,650. Okay, so I will set 5,650 was.
Was what we
had
had
You're supposed to
earlier.
be 6,700.
I
Yeah.
gotcha, and I will add 1,050. Got
And
it. There we go.
Based on what hit die you have, you can either choose to take the average amount, or you can roll. And you
I'll
can
go for
reroll
a roll.
once. I think as a barbarian, you can roll a d12.
Ooh.
I just let it do its thing.
I'm not really sure what this dice thing is all about. Is that the
I'd
initiative?
like to re-roll that, please.
Yeah, you can reroll the 1.
I mean, you're the one who went for the roll, Denny. Like, just saying.
Yeah, but I said reroll once.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, there we go. That's better.
Hey!
I think
And-
if you'd gone for average, I think you would have been given a 7. So that's one above.
Hey, nice.
Mm. My problem is that I rolled d8s for health, so
Yeah.
so like there's not much
Oh,
difference
those
between
kinda hit
average and
points.
max.
I think with d8 you get 5 if you just take it.
Mine
yeah.
says 5d10s. Do I roll 5d10s then?
No, you roll
God.
1d10.
Okay, just double check.
5d10
Yeah,
health.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
That's
I
your
wish.
total amount of hit dice.
That's your total hit dice, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get some traits at this level. I get a new Eldritch Invocation, and I get access to 3rd level spells. All my spell
And
slots are
you
level 3
ask-
now.
Yeah, and you get the 1 spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
The
yes.
1 spell.
The
I
one
get the
spell.
destroy undead spell.
Yeah,
so
your turn undead can now destroy undead if they are
Yes.
of a certain level.
Get
That's pretty
Rex,
good.
Scalies.
Yeah.
I don't think I. Did I?
Oh, I got a
No,
few
you
Should I
get
add
choices.
3rd level spell
rolling?
slots.
What are you rolling for these hit points, for the HP points? What are you rolling and why?
Because it's to see how much your hit points increase when you
Oh,
level
so
up.
we need to roll just something.
You don't have to roll. You could just
No.
take what it's going to give you.
Oh, what is
Yes.
it going to give me?
Yeah. So okay. So Cuddly, if you've clicked your XP,
Yeah.
there's another button there that's managed
Mm.
levels. If you click that managed level button, that will take you into the character builder, and then you can just manually set your level to 5 and change things there.
Okay. I mean, I did add
If it's
the-
feeling, yeah, if it's feeling clunky, Cuddly, you and I could have a chat during the week and sort everything out. If you'd like some
Nice.
dedicated time to fixing this.
Yeah, I think I got it from here, but like when you guys go so fast, I'm like, I don't know where you're looking. Like I've had a look, but I still don't remember where stuff is. Cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
Man, there's
Does
some good
anyone get
options.
anything fun? I do believe Duskus get the extra attack.
Oh, really?
I do.
Nice.
I do.
As well as Arthur. Arthur and Duskus can now do 2 attacks per action in combat.
Oh, excuse
I'm
me.
actually really liking the spells because I can, maybe do summon beast or spike growth. I've got some really cool.
Oh. This would have been useful. I get Beacon of Hope, so I could have helped
It
with
is good.
Gerald's death saving throws.
Beacon of
Uh,
Hope is really good.
Hmm.
Excuse
Oh.
me. I get call lightning.
Call lightning?
Coal Lightning is
You can
such a
literally
fun
just-
spell. You're gonna love it.
You can literally just create a storm cloud and
I'm-
start summoning
and
bolts
just
of
start
lightning
dragging
from the
lightning
sky.
bolts down onto things.
Pikachu. I am Pikachu.
Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah!
Should I learn Revivify and start learning Necromancy?
Revivify.
Well,
Wait,
as
no,
a,
it's
as
always
a cleric,
red. Oh fuck, no, I've always
yeah,
got
as
it.
a life
Never mind.
cleric, as a life cleric, you
Oh my
always have
God.
Revivify, and you can also always change your spells after a long rest.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
But do take a look. Revivify does demand that you have a specific item available.
Yeah, it demands if I have diamonds, which...
Yeah, you need a
is kind of-
diamond to
yeah.
value of 300 gold.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
I
You
like
do
this.
have a diamond, but you don't know the value of it.
That's right, I do! I totally forgot about that. Huh.
I got
When did you get
pass
that?
without a trace.
That's a good one. That's a really
Very
good
useful.
one.
Yeah.
It just gives everyone in the party plus 10 to
Oh my
their stealth
God.
rolls.
Ooh, nice.
I have so many really good ones. Like, I wish I could get rid of some level 1 spells for them, but
It does, I believe the rules say that whenever you get to learn new spells, you can change one spell.
Yeah.
Double check that ruling, because I think you're allowed to exchange one spell as
Okay.
well.
Nice.
Okay.
You know, my human problem, as Josie keeps putting it, of not being able to see in the dark. I could just learn daylight and throw that back in your face every time you make that.
Oh no.
The sun never goes down in Rudy Town.
Rudy is the mother humping sun.
You are the
Did you
light.
see that heel, Gerald? You felt that heel.
Oh, I felt it
Oh, you felt it deep.
so deep. It was like
Wow,
it was
what
like
the freak?
lightning.
Anyway,
Feeling spirit?
You lit my
Anyway,
fuse.
yes, we're gonna wrap up, and anyone who wants to talk about character building next week, feel free to hit me up. I'll go in and poke around and see what kind of things you're doing. Make sure everything looks fine and dandy. And yeah, I hope you all have a great day, my dear players. Today was
You
amazing.
too.
that was good.
Today was a
Great.
great
That was really good.
day.
It was the first time we've had a proper good amount of enemies combat. It could have
That
gotten
was
hairy, but
cool.
Duskers was just like hacking through these things.
Yeah, and we had that lovely combo moment as well, which I
Yeah,
loved.
that was
Oh,
beautiful.
Double crit.
Especially
It
when it
was
was trying
yeah.
to run. That poor wolf. It was like, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not let it.
Batter up.
Just
Lay up. Yeah. Ah, super
yeah,
good.
I think it was some. Yeah, there was I said to Josie the other night. I said the balance of combat that Josie's been bringing us. It's like if there's one like bad roll, like one player gets bad rolls, it doesn't defeat us, but it really makes things a little sketchy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
found that's been the level of combat that we've been having, but that's great. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we had, Arthur missed a couple of rolls, which meant that wolf was able to latch on to him and Gerald a bit better, and that gave us a bit of sketchiness. But then with some good rolls, we brought it back. So I think it's been a really nice balance. I've been really enjoying that.
Yeah, it still keeps things like tense and on your toes.
And who knows, these wolves might come back.
I
Dun, dun, dun.
don't think they're coming back.
They might come back, you never know.
I can tell you the big wolf was at 3 hit points.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, I should have used an inspiration. Oh,
If even one of the scorching rays had hit, it would have been like.
Oh, I should. I've totally forgot that I have inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm like
God.
so because I don't
That is
even bother
okay.
putting up the thing anymore. Like,
Also, guys,
I'll have to remember to
before
use it.
anyone has any dumb ideas of how to cross that fucking river, you talk to Nana first, okay?
Did you get
Okay.
water walk? Did you just get water walk?
Is it Nana's turn to give Dasku to piggyback across the river?
Did I, did I what?
Because that's a good one.
I was like, oh, this
Well,
might,
Because I think
might be
can't you get multiple people in it as well?
up to 10.
wow,
Fuck, we're just gonna
There you
walk across
go.
the
Yeah.
river.
Yes,
Just gonna
Yeah.
walk
we're gonna
across
become
the river.
Jesus.
just
And what's
strut
great
across.
is that you can reset your spells after an extended rest or whatever. As just said.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah.
Clerics and druids get to change their spells every long rest.
Mm.
It's pretty good.
Anyway, is anyone still streaming after this, or?
I'm going on a quick break to just throw some food in my mouth and let my dog out real quick, and then we're moving over to the mega dungeon.
Yes.
Yes, Mega
I'm hyping up the Mega
Dungeon.
Dungeon, so we're gonna come join you.
Mega
and-
Dungeon.
Yes. So
I'll
I'm
send
gonna
the
be
video
Mega
to you.
Dungeon.
Yeah, let's get
We're
going.
sending
Whoop,
everyone.
whoop. Yes, I'm staying on this screen for a little bit longer since we're still in the call,
Greet
and
everyone.
we'll see how it goes. I see there's already 2 people waiting in the Discord for the game.
Excellent.
They want it.
They're ready. They're ready.
Goodbye, everyone.
Ah,
Yeah.
Goodbye. Thank you, everybody, for tonight.
Goodbye, everyone who's leaving.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Take
Thank you for
care.
watching.
Good
I
fun.
probably have to
playing.
leave the call. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Well, see you in a second.
See you shortly.
yes. Much excited.
You just want to throw fireballs.
I absolutely want to throw fireballs, and I shall throw fireballs.
You shall throw fireball.
Yep.
That is how it is.
It's how we
Thank
do.
you, Denny, for coming.
There is
in.
going to be fireballs. It's going to happen.
There's going to be fireballs. That's just how it is.
I'm just like agonizing over what
The invocation.
What invocation to
The
pick?
4-hour talk we had a few weeks ago about which one to pick.
Yep. Because I could go.
The sending one is
the sending's
really
pretty good. But I mean, I also am like dreadfully aware of how little armor I have, and I could always take an Armor of Shadows invocation.
The one that gives you mage armor, right?
Mage armor at will without spending a spell slot.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice.
It is. It really is.
But at the same time, I could also not need to sleep anymore.
That's a cool one. That's a really cool one.
I could also get Devil's Sight and just be able to see normally in both magical and non-magical darkness out to 120 feet, which is kind of nice as well.
It's a lot. There's so much to choose from.
Yeah. And then on top of that, there's also like the
welcome in Ozzy.
And there's a few like interesting buffs or to Eldritch Blast, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to go down that path because I don't think I really need a 300-foot Eldritch Blast, and I don't really want to pull them. I don't want to pull them 10 foot closer to me. I don't. I mean, 10 foot away is not that useful.
Chat, I do think Gerald has Agonizing Blast.
I do. Yes, that was the first one.
That's a go-to one.
Yeah, that's kind of mandatory, basically.
Eldritch
well, unless
Spear...
you're a Pact of the Blade kind of warlock. There's also like, Eyes of the Runekeeper even are quite useful.
It really is. It really is.
But Farscribe though, which is the one we were talking about. So, for those of you at home, it's basically a page would appear in my book. And then with my permission, a creature can write their name on the page. And then I can have a number of names equal to my proficiency bonus. And then that allows me to cast the sending spell, targeting any creature whose name is on the page without a spell slot or material components.
It's good.
Just by like writing a message on the page, and then the target will hear it and can reply.
The reply also shows up as
it
writing.
Also appears on the page. That's right. Yeah.
Hey Cuddly, I see your raid. Your raid is nice. I think at higher levels, as Pact of the Tome, you can get the Book of the Dead or something, where you can bring people back to 1 hit point if they die, if you have their name in the book. But then the name gets removed from the book.
I even have an option to pick one with the shadows, which will allow me to turn invisible in any area of dim light or darkness.
That does sound very Gerald to be like, I'm not here.
Yeah, it does take an action though to become invisible, and it's until you move or take a subsequent action or reaction.
Oh,
so,
I see.
So it's unfortunately it would take a full action to use it, but still that could be situationally like incredibly handy for a very squishy boy. What else have we got? Like one that would allow me to cast Silent Image at will. Repelling Blast was a Sign of Ill Omen. Oh, I can cast Bestow Curse once using a Warlock spell slot.
That one's fun. It has a very a plethora of effects, if I recall. You can do like a whole bunch of different things.
Or one that allows me to cast Bane. But again, I don't like the ones that use a Warlock spell slot because I have like just only 2 of them.
Yeah,
so it's
but it's
really
usually then, isn't it usually a very good spell when they do demand a slot?
Yeah, well, the one was Bestow Curse and the other was Bane. So.
It would just be like an extended spell list then.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a bit. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Marmot. There's also Tomb of Levistus, which sort of allows me to ice block myself.
Yeah.
So if I take damage, I can just like zook, ice block and get.
Yeah, it does cover a lot of hit points.
Yeah, so 10 temporary hit points isn't bad. But
thank you for the follow, dude.
Still, Or what's on
Yeah, I'm gonna
Servitude?
move scenes. I'm gonna switch myself over to the other voice channel on Discord, and then I'm gonna walk my dog, microwave some food,
Very
and I'll
good.
be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna chill with a couple of people and figure out a thing, and then because I'll be also, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll be joining the Mega Dungeon as well. So I'll jump over there as soon as I'm done leveling Gerald up.
Yep. But I'll see you in a bit, Roger.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So let me get out of there. Now let's go to a different scene, because yes, we've left the meeting. Thank you for that. Let's go to just me, and I'll make that work because things, stuff. Reset this. Thank you, camera. Yeah. There we go. That's working. Lordy. Let's yeah, I'm just a circle now, don't you know? I'm just a circular boy. I'm gonna throw on a little bit of music, because it won't take me long to level up, because it's really only a couple of choices, but I'll hang out here while we do that real quick. And I'll just throw on a little bit of a tune while I do so. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How are you doing today, Marmot? Have you had a good one? There we go. Well, hopefully that's not too loud. Might turn that down a little bit, 'cause it's probably pretty loud. There we go, now we got a little bit of background music anyway. You good? You good? 2 days without sleep? Oh man. A gift or a curse? I would say, look, speaking as someone who like has sleeping problems as well, it's like, I would definitely lean towards curse. But I'm glad you're good anyway. So let me see if I can throw my character sheet up on screen, and I'll go through a couple options about what's happening with Gerald. Let's go. Window capture. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Cool. There we go. Alright, so let me throw this over here. Oh. Okay. So it is pumped. I'm so glad so, Mama. This pleases me greatly. Alright, so now that we're level 5, we're picking this this last what do you call them? The last Eldritch Invocation. So there's a whole bunch to choose from, but I think I'm sort of like, I mean, Animate Dead's kind of fun, but I don't think actually confused on how I move so smoothly. Yeah. Yeah. Magic. So, yes, so things I was thinking. So, one with shadows is kind of neat. So that allows me to go invisible in dim or dark light. Dark light? Dim or darkness. Devil's Sight could be really useful just to be able to see in darkness, magical and non-magical for a while. But I'm thinking So Armor Shadows, I reckon might be good, but I can't remember exactly how Mage Armor works, so I'll have to look that up. Aspect of the Moon is another one where I sort of just can't, I don't need to sleep, I can't be forced to sleep, and I can just do light activity for 8 hours and that's a long rest. Or that Fast Scribe, which is the one where I can use sending for free on people. And in fact, let's have a little bit of a look at these spells, hey? So if we look at sending, so it's a 3rd level spell that we'd get to cast for free. Send a 25 words or less message. So essentially we get magical Twitter. is essentially what it is. So we get magical Twitter. And we can send the message across any distance, even to other planes of existence. So that's kind of cool. It's like, yeah, it's like long distance magical Twitter. So that could be neat. Or let's see. We could go Armor of Shadows. That's right. So we want to look up Mage Armor and see what the deal with that is. And is it something that would be super valuable? So it's only a 1st level spell, so it's not quite... does it still have Twitter rules? No. This is totally unfiltered. It's like only 25 words or less, but there's no moderators, basically. Okay, so Mage Armor. So touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor and a protective magical force. Surrounds them for 8 hours. Base AC becomes 13 plus Dex. Okay. Interesting. Let's just quickly go back to the character sheet. So my AC is only 13, right? So instead of 11 plus Dex, it'd become 13 plus Dex. So I'd get an extra 2 AC, so I'd have AC 15 with Mage Armor on. Interesting. But I would actually have to take my armor off, because the thing about Warlocks is we do get light armor proficiency. So if there's good light armor, I could just simply buy better light armor potentially for the same effect, rather than wasting a class feature on it. Because I got leather. Let's have a look, and we'll see. Let's see what else there is besides leather. So if we go common. That's not very useful. Oh, I see. It's got a class of light armor. Okay, let's go filter by armor. There we go. And proficient. Okay, so the only 3 light armor options is leather, padded, and studded. So leather is 11, padded is 11, studded is 12. Okay, so if I went up to studded armor, I could get an extra 1 AC. And if I use the class feature, it would only give me an extra 2 AC. And if I had studded, then it would only be an extra 1. So I don't actually think that's worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it when I could have just a different feature and for only the cost of 1 AC basically, if I can get studded leather armor. So I think that puts that one out out of contention. Let's see. So, back to the character builder. Invocations. So, I'm also trying to think what would be right for Gerald. Like, what would he want to be able to do? Like, what knowledge would he want from this pact with this fiend that he doesn't quite understand? Like, one with shadows is kind of thematic, like him being able to just become invisible in dim light or darkness, but I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Has anyone got any thoughts for this one? What's Misty Visions? Oh, silent image at will. Yeah. Not really much of an illusion person. Gift of the Depths is actually kind of interesting. It just allows me to breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed. So I could basically become Aquaman? I guess, or Aqua Gerald? Which would be kind of weird, right? Cast water breathing once without a spell slot. Could be really useful, yeah. That's the thing, because I only get to pick one, and it's like, is it as useful? I don't know. Yeah, right. It's like, it's only ever useful if we need to swim. And I know that Nana, because we were just talking about it, Nana's picking up water walking. So if we have to cross the water, we don't have to swim. We can just walk across it. So I feel like this might be redundant. So with that in mind, I feel like either maybe one with shadows if I want to go in, if I want to be able to go invisible as an action, in dim light or darkness. So again, not useful during the day unless I can get into a shadow. We could go Eyes of the Runekeeper, which would allow us to read all writing, no matter what language it is. But there's kind of spells that can kind of do that as well. In fact, I think I have a spell that can kind of do that. Devil's Sight, kind of useful. Just being able to see in darkness, whether it's magical or non-magical, out to 120 feet. Which is also conveniently the range of my Eldritch Blast. Just saying. So there's that. I don't think Cloak of Flies, because Cloak of Flies is more about intimidating people. Beguiling Influence is about deception and persuasion, which is not really our thing either. Beast Speech, we don't need another person to be able to talk with animals. That would be Gerald's thing anyway. Not needing to sleep and not being able to be forced to sleep by like the sleep spell or anything like that is kind of useful. And I think we already crossed off Armor of Shadows. So I think it's, oh wait, what's Fiendish Vigor? False life on yourself. Nah, that's not great. I'll quickly check the other ones in case there's something I haven't considered. Gaze of Two Minds, so that just allows you to perceive someone else's senses. That slows people down a little bit. Mask of Many Faces to change your appearance. What's my other mind? Can cast slow once, but using a Warlock spell slot. I really don't want anything that's like using a Warlock spell slot because I only get 2 of them. It's very limiting. So I kind of want to pick something that gives me another option. I think I'm paring it down to either Fast Scribe to get free sending, or although Maddening Hex, or if I picked up the Hex spell. That'd just like be extra damage, I guess. Nah. Yeah, I think it's down to either Fast Scribe, Devil's Sight, or one with shadows. So invisible in darkness or dim light, sending to people whose names I've written in my book, or essentially dark vision out to 120 feet. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, exactly. That's sort of my problem, Marmot, is that they're all kind of useful in different situations. Because like the ones I picked already were ones that were like almost always useful, like Book of Ancient Secrets, allowing me to use rituals is really good. Agonizing Blast just allows my Eldritch Blast to cantrip to do more damage, which is great. But this one is sort of like, it's sort of getting to a more situational point, right? Like how much use would being able to message people across? Yeah, exactly. More of a what if. Like, I wonder how useful messaging people would be. Because, I mean, sending is a very good spell. And it's a 3rd level spell as well that you'd be getting for free. It'd be good in, like, sneaky. Yeah, or if we're all separate. Or if we're being sneaky and don't want to make a noise, I could just use sending and just, you know, text them basically. Yeah, exactly. Or like if I spot something and need to alert someone quietly, I can just do that. And it also uses the book, which is very thematic as well, because you know, it's specifically a Pact of the Tome feature. I think Fast Scribe. Yeah, I think these are all good points that you and I are making. Fast Scribe, lock it in. Seems good. And I don't think I get anything in the Pact Boon section here. Although I kind of wish I didn't have friends. That's not particularly useful. But, you know. What you gonna do? Cool. Now I get new spells as well. So this is cool. How many spells do I get? Yes, I get one more spell, but it can be of a 3rd level now. But I kind of already think I know what the spell's going to be, because my particular pact allows me to take Fireball. So I mean, any wizard worth their salt knows that Fireball is the spell you take it when you can cast 3rd level spells. Now I do get the option as well, if I want to, on a level up, to forget a spell that I know in exchange for a different spell. Yeah, so anyway, I just started a Fireball. Exactly. And I'm kind of thinking I might take Shatter out. Because, like, yeah, it's on a different save. But, like, even Shatter at a 3rd level is going to be, what, 4d8? And just a single Fireball at the same level is 8d6. And I'm pretty sure mathematically 4d8 is a lot less than 8d6. Just saying. So, I could just... And it's even a shorter range and a smaller area. Like, besides it being a con save instead of a dex save, I don't think there's anything about Shatter that is better than Fireball. So, I think we remove Shatter. And we get a different spell. So let's remove Shatter, which we never got to cast. I learnt it and I never cast it once, and now it's going in the bin. In the bin with you, Shatter. Which means we could take another spell. And we could take a level 3rd spell if we wanted to. So, let's see. So we can kind of pick... Like, there's a few interesting options, right? I know, I shattered the spell's feelings. It wasn't... It was just not all it was cracked up to be, Marmot. So, like, one of the cool things about Warlocks is that any spell you cast is cast at the maximum level that you can cast. So all of my spell slots are level 3 spell slots, which is kind of cool. So it means that the lower level spells automatically get juiced to their higher levels if they do more damage or have additional effects at higher levels. So, like, Hex, for example, is pretty good because you can maintain concentration for longer. So that's kind of neat. Or the damage spells do more damage. So, like, this level 1 Hellish Rebuke spell goes up 1d10 for each slot above first. So now instead of 2d10, this spell, when I cast it, deals 4d10, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's like 4 to 40 damage, which is kind of nice as a reaction. So there's some benefit to sometimes picking a lower level spell if it levels, if it has like leveling up capabilities, if that makes any sense. But there is also just like badass 3rd level spells that we could learn. So maybe let's have a quick... Because I don't remember there being anything super fun in 1st and 2nd. But there are a lot of fun things in 3rd level, like Counterspell, for example. Being able to take a reaction to potentially cancel or counter a spell being cast by someone else cannot be understated how powerful that can be sometimes. It can, like, clutch a fight out. Dispel Magic is also crazy useful. And that also Dispel Magic also scales up as well. So that would just get more and more powerful. Fear, enemies abound. I can't remember what that does. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a single target fear. So also not that useful. Hypnotic Power. What's Hunger of Hadar? I think that's another AoE type spell. Okay, yeah, so it's an ongoing effect where it's kind of like if they start their turn there, they take 2d6, and if they end their turn there, they take another 2d6. So it's not bad for like a area control kind of a thing. Remove Curse can be super useful. yeah, if there's any spells that you want to like take a quick peek at, let me know and I'll pop them open and we'll have a read. Hypnotic Pattern's kind of interesting. So Wisdom saving throw or become charmed. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. Ooh. Up to 1 minute. That's pretty interesting. That's quite interesting. That can take a whole bunch of things just out of a fight. Intellect Fortress. What's this? Your 1 million creature has, you can see, has resistance to psychic damage, as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Not that useful for me. Magic Circle. I think this one's kind of useful if I remember correctly. So 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy. Choose one or more following types of creatures: celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. Circle affects a creature of the chosen type the following ways. The creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, must first succeed on a charisma saving throw. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. Yeah, it's kind of like an exorcism. When you cast the spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder. Oh, so it can also be a magical prison, and protecting targets outside it. So either you can create a space of like protection for yourselves against anything that's outside, or you could do the reverse and make like an area of protection around a circle, and then whatever's in that circle is basically kind of trapped. That would be useful. But the casting time is 1 minute, so you'd have to be able to hold whatever it is there for a whole minute, and then you can trap it there for an hour using that. Oh, but it does scale up. So when you cast the spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the duration increases by 1 hour for each slot above 3rd. Okay. That's got some potential for real interesting utility. We'll put that on a maybe list, I think. And I think Counterspell and Dispel Magic are both strong contenders as well. Especially with Counterspell at higher levels, like your Counterspell is always going to be the highest it can possibly be. So you've got an incredibly good chance of counterspelling whatever you come across. So that's kind of cool. Major Image. Gerald's not much of an illusion guy, so I don't really like giving him illusion spells, even though they're like super useful and can be like really creatively used. It's just kind of not the vibe. Remove Curse is kind of useful, but I think something like that is probably gonna get picked up by the cleric, I imagine. Spirit Shroud, Necromancy. Until spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 foot of you. That's not useful because I don't want to be close to things, so that's no good. Stinking Cloud. 20-foot radius sphere of yellow nauseating gas. Summon Fae? Okay, so I could actually summon Fey spirits. Again, not really something that he would do, I don't think. In fact, I don't think he would do any summon spells. Like, Gerald doesn't really want to... that's just a fart. You can use that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he doesn't really want to summon things that he himself would be terrified of. Like, all of these would be a nightmare for him, basically. It's like, oh yes, let's summon my nightmares to real life, shall we? No, thank you. Thunderstep. Now this one's kind of interesting. So it's an action. So you teleport yourself to an unoccupied space you can see within range 90 feet. Immediately after you disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of the space you left must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Thunder can be heard from up to 300 feet away. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also teleport one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. Creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast the spell, and there must be an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you at your destination for them to appear in, otherwise they get left behind. Right. At higher levels, damage increases by 1d10 for each slot above third. Okay. Let's see. So that's not bad. That's like a little blink, like a kind of like a blink spell, but that also does damage where you leave. Are you gonna go feed the dogs? Lovely. Give them a pat for me. Pat those doggos. And thanks for hanging out. Moogle, am I joining on Corinthian? Yes, I absolutely am. We just got tied up talking about spells. Which is tricksy because I got a new spell and I've already got Fireball and I'm like I'm switching shiz out. So, but yes, if Moogle is Corinthian starting, like is Josie wanting to start now essentially? Are we just waiting? Because if we're just waiting on me, I can just wrap this discussion and I can do it later off stream. She does want to start? No worries. Well, I will pocket this one. I think we've had a good discussion of what these options are. So counterspell, dispel magic, magic circle, thunderstep. I don't think vampiric touch, though. Yeah, no, we don't need vampiric touch. So it'll be one of these. So we'll have to wait and see until next week to find out what Gerald picked. Or you can just ask me later. So without any further ado, let's go to the mega dungeon. I'll turn off this. Get out of Gerald. We'll get a quick peek at some characters I've made for other campaigns as well. Wok Agnabar, rest in peace. Here's Song of Boots. More D&D, that's right. Yes. Let's turn off this extension as well because we don't want Beyond 20 doing anything. Cool. And we will switch on over to the exploration thing. Dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl. Okay. Let's switch over. so that Josie doesn't get mad and kill me again.
The bank is run by a mouse. Just a normal mouse. Not even a magical mouse, just a normal mouse.
There we go.
I was thinking of just more of like, this is how you make the best cup of tea in these
Hello,
hands.
friends.
Hello.
Oh, I'm having
Hello.
technical difficulties. The camera doesn't want to start.
Technical difficulties. Oh, heck.
Oh, yes. That's not good.
Hold on. I'm just getting mad.
Heck and heck.
Oh, no. It's supposed to have a red triangle on it. It's not working.
It worked
at
for
all.
like 10 seconds and then...
Yeah, the camera keeps telling me it's busy, but I don't know what it's doing that's keeping it busy. Camera, you're not doing anything.
I mean, it is tax season. Maybe it's filing its taxes.
Yeah,
Could be.
yeah. Sales is busy. I'm gonna give it a moment. Give it a
Eaten one
moment.
person's skin and almost eaten by a
Worst
ghoul?
case, well,
Oh,
I'll just
damn.
look at you. Don't worry.
Oh, that is to hit. Okay. Sorry, I've never used D&D Beyond before, so I was like, what's this button do? What's this button
What's
do?
this button do?
I'm new
Who
to it as well.
Are you?
So I agree. I mean, I remember when they were doing the launch for it, and I signed up and everything, but I don't recommend being there for the launch of anything. So
Oh, yeah, no.
it was not what I expected. They were like, we're gonna have a monster compandemonium, and I was like, yes. And then there was like 10 monsters, and I was like, no.
Wow.
Oh, no.
I was only scared that Gerald was gonna not feel great last game. Just now.
That he was going to die horribly
The
like he
tension was
predicted.
so hard for me.
Yeah,
It-
them wolves got you though. That was good.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Yeah.
was
That
a very
was-
tenseful but good episode.
That was intense.
Yeah.
I was
I don't
just so
know
happy
how.
when you rolled it. Because I was just looking at the random table, and when a 13 came up, I was just like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun." It's like a proper assault.
Yeah. How woo, indeed.
How? I'm gonna have to rewrite that 13 now on the random encounter table.
Person in spandex.
Okay,
Still
camera,
like the packaged
you have
Barbie
had a
doll.
moment.
Tell you what. Oh,
Are
no.
you gonna behave? Are you gonna behave?
Is
I
that, is
also
that
need to
us or
do
is
the equivalent
that,
of writing stickies. Claudius, which one is your character's name again, so I can not mess it up? Or Claudius? I am so bad with names.
Caldarius.
Caldarius, even
yeah,
better.
just call me Cal.
Cal, what's your character's name again?
Caldarius.
His name is Caldarius. And I am a seafaring folk who comes from far away, and I'm here to adventure and perhaps find some people for future voyages. I have yet to find anyone worthy of my ship, which I do not yet own.
Yanala is not surprised.
I did not tell Yanala.
Nah, nobody notices when Yanala is there or not, so she was just there.
What were you doing back there?
Mogul, I remember your character's a gnome wizard. Well, what's the character's name again?
Yanala is the name.
Oh, there's the character. Perfect.
Even the character's hard to spot.
Yeah. Nobody notices.
And deep gnomes especially, they're like, especially...
I'm just hiding in the shadows behind a rock that's the size of my foot.
I will never stand near a rock again.
Why are you doing this, camera?
The goblin warily looks at rocks around him.
I attack the nearest rock. No, I'm just it's a mimic.
I'm missing
On a
somebody. Oh, Roger,
moment,
I'm missing your character.
Oh?
It's bull.
I'm having issues with the camera. I'm
Ah.
sorry.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am who they call Song of Boots. You may call me Boots. It is much easier for your kind. Simply put, I am your bard. here to help and bring you joy in this most hellish of dungeons.
Welcome back, Boots.
Thank you. I think it was,
It is Caldarius Angelo Francis Constantine
Cal Doobadoo.
Yep. Just call me Cal.
His name's Pack.
I'll call
For
you.
the lad.
Calendar. Callan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Just call me Cal. Or Caldarius.
Darius. Very
Sounds
good.
good, Cal.
Calling you Pack for your leg.
Oh my goodness.
Ha ha ha.
Things are happening.
You have a back leg, right?
Oh, my peg leg. Yes, I did talk to the DM about that. I was pretty sure
You
we
have
said
a
it
peg
was.
leg.
I was pretty sure we said it was okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yep. All right.
Is it a
now
fancy wood, or is it just like a branch you found?
Oh no, it's like straight up. This is the finest wood. It's like particle board. It's the finest wood. If it's in water, it will swell, and it's like, it'll retain water. Where's the carpenter? Yeah, I was told there was a carpenter.
And Cinder looks up.
Ah, yes. You're the carpenter in the party. Maybe you could work on something that doesn't swell so much when it's cast into water.
Oh, do you have a problem with your wood swelling out of control? You should probably get that looked at.
I feel like there's a hidden message there, but I'll go along. Yes, it's an issue I've been having for years now.
That sounds like a real stick in the mud.
Yes, unfortunately it is.
No, he's talking about his peg leg, not a stick.
Oh, my mistake.
Well, if you have any advice for the other issue as well, I would be happy to hear.
Well, I may know a few people on the down low. You might talk to me later. We could
It's
maybe find you some
It's
help.
for my friend, of course.
Oh, of course, your friend, yes. Naturally.
Yes,
Yeah.
he won't be there. It'll be just me. But you know.
Of course, on his behalf, your friend. That is absolutely real. Yes.
Absolutely.
Good.
Cinder
We
doesn't understand, but he gives a thumbs up.
Thank you.
Knowing that he's a friend.
Mervin's just like staring off. He's just like, no, that guy.
Who is that over there? He looks like a new face. Are we
Herb.
Perb? Very nice. That's a good strong name. What do you bring to the table, if you will?
Herb just draws his axe, drops it on the table like clunk. I bring my axe.
We're gonna need that carpenter again. Cinder, you might want.
Shrugs and gets to work. Actually, he gestures toward the leg.
Let me that maybe I can see the construction of it, and if you can build, or if you can bring me the building materials, I might actually just be able to make you a new one.
I will keep an eye out for the finest wood we can locate.
Nala doesn't know if she trusts your. Never mind.
You know, Boots just had a thought. Perhaps if your problem with the wood is the water, why not just make a small boat and attach that?
I suppose I could. I suppose I could have a boat on my leg.
A boat too?
You would never have to worry again.
That is very true.
I don't know why, but it's just through Discord it won't work. I can open it in different softwares, but not in Discord or Streamlabs.
I mean, we could just watch the stream, can't we?
No, because I can't even start it on the stream.
Oh dear.
I don't know what's happening because it's working when I'm opening various other like camera softwares. It works fine, but when I'm trying to run it through Discord or Streamlabs, it's just not. Hold on.
Well, Puddles, that's a pickle.
Maybe go out of Discord for a bit and then try and see if you can do it if you restart Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We may have to use theater of the mind.
Yes.
Back in the days.
I remember these days.
there was much pizza and Cheetos.
There
And
mean,
lots of other things, yes.
But you know what? there
Yes,
still
fit for a
was?
captain.
There was still
Exactly.
peg
Nolan.
legs.
Also, so
No,
many
wow.
eraser
Actually,
marks.
that would be
So
really
much
cool.
stuff.
Like, imagine
Sensation on
with the
that
peg
peg
leg,
leg.
right?
To clean
It's just
it,
a
will there be a
mast.
peg leg left?
Like, it's the main
You know,
mast.
I
is, like,
hear
the
you
bit that
speaking, but I'm not
attaches-
sure if you're talking goblin or not. What was that you said?
Yanala wonders if she casts prestidigitation. It's a magic spell, very above your grade. Would it leave anything over, or is it just all that dirt?
Oh, yes, it would destroy me leg. My leg would just disappear. You prestidigitation. It's being held together by grease and grime.
Okay. Yanala will know to look out.
Thank
And
you.
Yanala also knows that if she needs to keep bait once he's running away, she knows just where to aim.
Oh, I appreciate it. Can we make
I
that
never said
canon?
anything.
If she prestidigitations my leg, can it just like fall off? That would be great.
It just cartoons falls over, just
Disintegrates.
Like it's being held together by the grease that's within the wood.
Turns into dust that's in the shape of a frowny face.
You'll have to carry me if that's the case, though.
Structurally, it's more dirt than it is wood.
That is true.
There's some bark in there.
And probably
yeah,
some
but it's
tar.
mostly dirt.
He'll just fall apart into like splinters and clean splinters.
Right, of course.
I'm trying one last thing, and I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience. If this doesn't want to work. Nope, doesn't want to work. I don't know why it doesn't want to work.
That's not good.
I just, yeah, I genuinely have no idea why it's acting like this.
It wasn't something
okay.
to do with the video chat that we were on for Cold Down Under hogging the.
No, because that doesn't even use... The camera feed was going through Discord the entire time, so I don't see why the camera is suddenly saying that it's busy. Because the feed isn't being hogged by anything except Discord.
Oh.
Strange.
But it's not
Is it
allowing Discord.
is it still having the same problem in the Cold Down Under channel as well, or
Let me
like
check.
is it all of Discord, or is it
Over.
just this channel that's being weird?
I'll...
Oh, I think we lost.
Yeah, she just jumped into the other
He's
one.
checking.
Oh.
Yeah.
On another note, I just finished doing my emojis.
It's
Yay, I saw that.
it doesn't want to load.
Same problem
I'm
there.
gonna try.
Right, so it's a Discord thing,
Uh,
then. Or a camera
It's
thing.
Streamlabs as well. It doesn't want to load in Streamlabs either.
Ah, do you have a utility for it? Can you reset your camera? Because I find
Yeah,
this-
that's what
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to do.
Because I find the same thing with the Chroma Cam feed, where I got to reset it after our calls. Otherwise, it just won't pick me back up.
Yeah, I just don't know how to reset it. I've turned the physical camera on and off several times. I've tried restarting the software. And now apparently stream has frozen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
So, just a question. So, are we starting this off at the company, like, house place thingy?
Yeah, we're gonna be in base, and then we're gonna go down to floor 1, like grid block number 1. We're gonna explore out from there.
Okay. I'm probably gonna
I
find
like
a
your,
person that
I
can
like the
find him
D20.
a nice cup of tea.
You're
Why?
using it so
Find
much.
you a nice cup of tea.
All the D&D.
Okay, I'll be over here.
Goblin kind of opens his way too heavy backpack.
Why is Streamlabs having a futz as well?
Uh-oh. Do you
Yeah,
need to end the
I don't
stream
know.
and
It's-
restart it, or?
Oh. I mean, because you're already streaming, it's not really practical for you to close Streamlabs, but...
Yeah, and it's frozen. It's like everything is stuck on Streamlabs. Nothing's happening.
This happened to me once before on Streamlabs, not this exact thing, but something similar, and I had to redo my key, my stream key. I had to reload it.
Oh, okay.
But you're offline on Twitch is for me as well, so I don't think you're actually streaming right now.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're already offline, then you might as well...
No,
force
it says she's live at the top right of the screen.
Yeah.
Not for me. And I
no.
recently did the
Yeah,
beta
just
and it's
refreshed.
not online.
Oh, I have to
What?
refresh.
Well, then I
What?
guess it just crashed. So yeah, go ahead and fix up your Streamlabs because that'll be the problem then.
But the thing is that the camera doesn't even want to work through Streamlabs either. I don't know what's happening.
But maybe
I'm
because
gonna-
Streamlabs crashed that
Yeah.
happened, maybe.
The Streamlabs is telling me I'm still live.
Not on Twitch.
You're not live on Twitch. Streamlabs is live.
I don't. Okay, this is
Yeah.
because we didn't have any technical difficulties during.
Yeah,
the
it's
lockdown.
all coming
This is
coming to us now.
This is
Gosh dang it, the other crew giving
Yeah,
us all
no,
the.
don't worry about it. We will be continuing either way. It would just.
Don't give us that bad juju.
I think we should sort out the issue, but even if we don't, we'll just do through to the
It's
line
not even
anyway.
allowing me
So,
to
we'll continue
close
either
down
way.
Streamlabs. Something is definitely wrong.
Yeah, you might need to force quit it from the sounds of things.
Yeah, here we go. Error has occurred. Now I'm getting an error thingy. Hold on. I don't know if I have the patience for this. Not right now. And why is it placing me on a different scene? Now it says that everything's working.
Well, that's a good sound.
The fuck?
I mean, good news, things are working now. We just gotta get them to work correctly.
It's still pissing me off so much.
Hey, it's better than my fiance. We've got to figure out either her graphics card is dying or it's bad drivers.
Hey, you're back.
And, camera should hop on now.
Yep.
Yep, now it works.
Hey, it all works.
Hooray!
It was lags.
Yay.
Streamlabs all along. Hello.
There you go.
We made
Always Streamlabs.
I'm sorry, everyone who was in here. I hope you're still in here. Everyone refresh.
Yeah,
Refresh.
Let me
There
get
you
the
are.
map up on screen for you guys.
Chaos.
Where is it?
Just the chaos.
This one? Yeah, there it is. There's the map.
I just realized
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to mute while I'm eating chips. Has it been, like, noticeable?
You're eating chips?
Yeah.
No
Share.
Big enough for the class?
I almost ate the entire bag already. Oh, it would have been.
Jelly.
Okay. What people do we have here? Hold on, let's get this started. Do you see the map now? You should be able to see the map.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't
That's
have
good.
time for any more of this shit. We've lost nearly an hour, and I've already cut the allotted time by an hour the past 2 weeks.
So what that means is you're gonna teleport us to where we want to be, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm
You-
We
joking.
find a random teleport crystal, and now we're at
Yeah.
floor 745, and we're dead.
Oh no! I just meant on this page, like we just select a random spot.
Okay, let's hope the camera doesn't die, because we've got another issue. God damn it. Okay, someone just pray to any and all gods that this doesn't kill everything.
Everything
Hello.
Any and
looks.
all gods, please,
Oh.
we beg of you.
There's a lens. We're putting a lens on the camera. Looks like.
You
Oh, no.
have damn utility.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you remove the cable?
There we go. There we go. Okay, everything's good now. All is good in the
Hooray.
world. All is well.
Hooray!
Da 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 da.
Okay, who am I
Come
missing
on,
here?
that
We
map
don't
is
have.
open.
You don't have roaches.
Yeah, this. Yeah, hold on. I'm writing because I gotta do everything.
Give her a
So
minute.
stressed.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna have to take a power nap after this. I'm gonna. No, you know what? You know what? After this, when we're done playing, I'm just gonna. Valheim.
How you doing,
for the
Cade?
rest of the day.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I mean, heck. Don't tempt me, Josie.
You're
Tempting.
welcome to come and see my brand new house.
Don't
Are you
tempt me,
streaming it as
Josie.
well?
I can't stream Valheim. It kills my computer. Come, well, you can come in Valheim with me.
I can't play Valheim because I don't have a Windows PC.
Oh,
Ah.
do you have a door PC?
I have a Mac.
That's what you're saying is dual boot into Windows and we solve the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Dual
Yeah,
booting
but then I'd have to like buy.
You'd have to have a copy of Windows for that, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's not a problem. I could get it from my brother easily, but.
Okay, but let's get into it.
It's like
There we go. I wanna see
I'm
where
sorry.
you can take this.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been in the bathroom, and it's been very hard to, get out of there. But don't go in there for a while. I'm ready to go now. I'm sorry you all had to wait on me.
Herb is just slowly walking to the door, like we weren't supposed to be leaving.
You see Boots just trying to look like he wasn't just licking his arm and grooming himself.
Center's still fixing the table.
I got toilet paper stuck to my peg leg.
Yeah, I like how your one character trait that's coming through.
Thank
is
you for
just,
that, H2. Oh yeah.
Toilet
Cade.
things.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was a delay.
All the puddles from the.
It's just Caldarius is just pee pee poo poo humor.
I mean,
as a
He
person.
has
Clearly not
problems going
Puss in
Clubhouse.
Boots. Puss in Boots.
I want to say sailors didn't have the
Not
best
Puss in
diets
Boots.
in the world, so I'm not surprised.
It's Song of Boots.
I was
the
born with
bard.
scurvy.
Just because he might wield a rapier, just because he's an orange tabaxi.
A Lyme deficiency.
Clearly,
The lack of alignment.
clearly not Puss in Boots. obviously.
Yes, the lack of alignment. That's right. Alignment deficiency.
What are limes and why do you need them?
You need them for the citrus and other things, and there's, anyway, moving on.
That sounds like
Moving.
a human problem.
Moving on, let's go through items. Who's hogging what magical item this time around?
I still have the
Magical items? Question
the, the weapon thing, the quarterstaff of warning in my character sheet, so I could take that again.
I could take the circlet of blasting if no one else wants it, otherwise I can leave it for someone else.
Magic items? Question mark? Herb does not know of these things.
Yeah, if you look in the campaign page, we have like the gold and the items listed below all the characters and the DM notes. We've been stockpiling iron and cold iron for missions to turn in, and we have like the quarterstaff of warning at the top of the list.
See what
Yeah.
we got.
I'm
Is there
picking out
anything-
quarterstaff
Is there anything
with
used?
Yanova. Circlet. Is question mark?
I don't need the Tempest Cloak if someone else wants to have that equipped.
D&D Beyond.
The Tempest Cloak is like a 2d10s, I think,
Damage,
of like
yeah.
onto a target, and then it does like 2 or 5 damage to nearby.
Two.
No, it's 2 damage to targets within.
Just by
Yeah, definitely won't be Puss in Boots.
You
that's
probably
for sure.
should keep the helm of
Gross.
telepathy though.
I can't find my dang heck with it. Just need to go.
On the other hand, if we take the helm from you, you'll have to like copy everything.
dude.
That sounds hilarious.
You gotta get
Okay,
your
I got it.
water
I found
container.
where circlet of blasting was. Alright.
You must,
I
you
have
must
equipped
moisten
the
yourself.
circlet of blasting. It's underneath me hat.
Question: how much health does a greater healing potion give?
A greater healing potion is 4d4 plus 4.
Okay, what we've been doing is we've been storing the greater ones for later, and we have like 1 healing potion per character right now, just to bring the other members back up in case we go down.
That sounds like a thing Perb doesn't need to worry about.
I have a
Yeah.
medical kit on me too that you can just pull off me if you need it.
I got an herbalism.
That's a good
too,
question.
if you can find enough herbs.
I think
Ooh,
probably.
herbalist. Right.
Because
Yeah,
technically, you can
you kind of
dual
gotta know where to use the plants. when
if
you
you've got
kinda don't live
weapon in
anywhere.
your offhand that is both small and that's a light, like a finesse weapon.
I still find it very funny that Boots has the potion of timing.
I know, yeah. Speaking of which, I need to like bequeath that onto someone. Or I thought, well, no, I will just add it to the treasury, right?
But Boots,
Yeah,
you worked so hard to get that.
That I did,
The
but
haggles.
it is also not at all useful for Boots, I must say.
I think besides that, there's the Staff of the Adder.
Is that for?
It's a staff that
Is it-
turns into a snake.
Ah.
I think Xxr has been using it this whole time.
I was thinking it was
It does,
like some sort of abacus.
It does 3.
It's like a Jafar staff in Aladdin, except
Why,
the head.
I also thought of that. I'm like, why do I want a staff that can add?
Like, that sounds like completely the kind of aesthetic Yanala's going for, but also I'm using the card itself right now, so.
Actually,
I mean, you could have both attuned
Are you gonna head off?
to get the
Oh,
benefits
nice.
of the quarterstaff, but hit things with the snake staff.
Lovely. Oh, also,
I could see Yanala just like this tiny gnome holding these 2 huge staffs.
On the
Or just
Destination
wield
Minecraft
one on the
server.
back. I'm
So
thinking
feel
about
free to go
what's
nuts.
the dude from Fairy Tale who's got like a bajillion staffs
any
on his
problem?
back. In like
Oh,
a
right, yeah, no.
Otherwise, have a good one.
I'm just wearing them like lengthwise, so I can't go through doors.
That's fine.
No, you got them as stilts.
Herb's got his javelin. It's just like slung up on his back, and it's just like, you're supposed to put it the other way. That way you can still walk around. But
I'm adding the staff to my inventory to see if I can actually carry it without going.
You can
Over
dual wield if you've got
first.
a dagger in the offhand.
I think it does
So rapier
3d6
main hand,
poison if they
dagger
fail
offhand,
the
you
save.
can.
It does.
That's nice though.
It's pretty good.
But if the snake head gets killed while it's a snake head, the staff is destroyed.
Well, that sucks.
Herb has no use for those things.
Oh, it has no weight, so
Oh, well, there
It
you
would
go.
be cool if you could do a.
I can, yeah. use
Do
it.
it.
Okay, who's
Offhand attack.
hogging a healing potion?
punch.
Because Azure isn't here today, so someone could grab 1 potion, and then there are still 4 left that are uncalled for.
I guess I
Caldarius, Caldarius has had one since the first game. I
Yep,
didn't know
Cinder
about
has 1, Caldarius has 1, and Boots has 1.
Yes.
Gotcha.
correct.
So I mean, Stitch can have it, but Herb is just like, I don't need a potion. We'll be okay.
Does Yanala want a healing potion in their inventory?
That's actually useful with my 9 HP, yeah.
Yeah, good. Just add a just a regular healing potion. And if everyone feels good, let's get back into it, because there's not a lot left.
Hmm.
Question
What's
about
the-
the colors.
There's 28 tiles left to reveal out of the total of 83. So there's only like a quarter left of the map. But yes,
Cool.
colors.
Yeah, what is the key to the map so I understand what these colors mean?
The colors is like mostly for me, but also
Oh.
for you. It's what encounter table.
Never mind. I thought it was just like, that area is cold. That's a desert.
Yeah.
But it's
that would
also,
be-
if
that would be
someone
interesting,
wants to
Kate.
point out, all the yellow tiles have, someone says, bugs, and the brown tiles,
I didn't want to say the word because I didn't want to summon swarms.
the brown tiles are spiders, and the red one,
Kobolds.
kobolds, green ones. Has anyone figured that one out yet?
Beasts.
Yes, and the blue ones are lakelands, like water.
Crabs and fish and frogs.
Oh,
We all hate
thanks,
yellow
Kate.
because me.
Thanks for dropping in, man. I was just looking at the
Yeah,
floor thing.
but where do y'all want to go?
Weirdly, the
Once you
downside
make
with-
your way to the dungeon,
like,
the 3 wobbies are still there.
I
like with
figure we
using
need to go
claws,
down into the red.
is that you still have to
open
use
up those
strength. You can't use
undersides,
the
maybe?
dex. You can't use them like finesse
Well,
weapons unless you're a monk.
if
Speak Draconic?
So if I was a monk,
I speak
absolutely,
Goblin.
But
you do,
annoyingly,
You
I
do?
can't use
I say in goblins.
my unarmed attack.
I rattle off in Goblin as well.
Don't know why.
I say, of course. I also enjoy
But,
that game.
Could be something worth asking about because it's the same damage as a dagger.
Look
So
over at
flavor-wise, why not just
Herb.
say that it's my claws? You know?
But yeah, man, I
I
just
know.
look at Snitch and just
Could be
blink,
worth
and
it.
I'm just like,
Could be worth a look.
I don't think he speaks Goblin. In Goblin.
I turn back toward him. Yes. And you said you want to play with us?
I think we make a great team.
the communication couldn't be better.
Absolutely. And I say, I love sandwiches. That's a
Night,
great
Kate.
idea.
Have a good one, dude.
Sandwiches are tasty. Let's move on.
So, where are we all going? Because yesterday, the point was pretty much to try and clear wobbies, but also just find the way down.
Yeah.
To the next level.
Herb is good with that plan. That sounds like a solid plan.
Yeah, another things we do that, then also look for bullywug during.
Yeah, we found where the bullywugs are supposed to be, but we couldn't find them in time before we had to return yesterday. They're in the far upper left corner of the map.
Ah.
We encountered some miners who wanted to go to the far lower left part of the map to gather the cold iron, and it's possible that the exit is down there too, maybe.
I actually thought about this last night. Does the guild hall perhaps sell some bullywug lure food, or perhaps some sort of food that they like that we can throw out if we walk around to lure more bullywugs out or increase the chance of them spawning in the area?
I'd say you can make a persuasion check to carouse and see if you can find information.
That is a great idea.
Do you want me to
So easy.
perhaps provide my expertise?
Yes. I would like that very much, Boots. Go right ahead. And if you need me, I'm right here.
Oh, I would love your assistance, please.
I will follow Boots over there and ruin everything.
So what you can do is you can either roll one each, or one of you can roll with advantage.
No, Boots knows how this stuff works.
I will use my charm, like so.
I just kind of I'm like the lady who's showing off the nice diamond necklace.
So you ask around for any way to coax bullywugs, pretty much, is what you're trying to find. Like information on how to track bullywugs. And asking around, hanging around in the guild hall, asking staff, asking other adventurers, most of them just turn your back and just like, very much like, I don't feel like telling you manner. But you do get one person who just says, look for water?
Well, this is a very rude guild. I don't know why we're all in it.
Yeah, another thing, bullywugs are like tough people, right? So another thing, if we kill some flies and we take them.
I look at Yanala and I think,
bugs, right?
I look at Yanala. That's very good, Yanala. Keep thinking of ideas. And well, start with the flies buzzing around behind me.
Does Herb know what a bullywug is?
Yeah, it's pretty much just a frog person.
There's like a picture on the board with the quest as well.
So yeah, they look like frog people.
Well, I mean, I was just wondering, could I roll a nature roll or something like that to know what a bullywug is? Because I'm like...
I'd say you do know enough information to identify a bullywug available. It's just where to find them in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I thought we were looking for what would be bait, and I'm like, do I know what would be good bullywug bait?
Okay, sure. Roll a nature check.
Would be good bullywug.
Yeah, we don't know where Perb is from.
Fish. Sure. Huh. Insects. Sure.
I like this.
Well, we are passing through an area filled with way too many insects.
This is what Janala just said.
Yes, I like where you're...
That's a great idea, Boots. Such a unique idea.
You know.
I am surrounded by idiots.
What's that, Yanala? You want another staff? We'll get you one. Hang on.
I'm just muttering in Gnomish. Like deep Gnomish.
It's a weird form of goblin she's speaking.
This is...
She's not speaking in goblin.
This is a good idea. We can finally put these silly insects to work.
You should all be able to... Wobbies.
Or some kind of other way to lure them out.
I mean, they eat fish, so, I mean, we could go fishing.
I mean, like, if we put, like, the bugs on the end of, like, a fishing line, and then just try to lure them close when they get... I don't know how we're gonna use the bait.
This is true.
My question.
There's a lot of bugs, like pounds worth of bugs, before we get there.
This is
So
that.
we just dump him.
This is that episode.
Yeah.
We
Why don't
wait.
we just...
Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, why don't I just do what he says and dump them in a pile and I'll hide.
That microphone doesn't sound healthy.
The RP voice, top notch. I couldn't hear you though because it was all scratched out.
It
So
sounded,
we could put
sounded
all the
like you were
bugs into a
lagging.
pile.
Hide.
Okay.
I mean, I got this sack we can fill with bugs, but do they know what's inside the sack?
Well, if we open the sack, sure.
Are we going to use some of our bug parts to lure out the bullywogs?
I think it is a worthwhile trade, no?
I agree, it's a lot more gold, but maybe we should just travel south and explore more of the map. I don't know what would be more fruitful.
If we kill the bullywugs before they eat all the bugs, we can just take the bugs again.
Correct. I mean, we are only using it as a lure. So, they might not even get to eat any bugs. Who knows?
Very true. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind this being the we sit around and fish episode and chit-chat about my peg leg, but,
Oh, it's the bottle episode? Even better.
It's kind of like a shopping episode. Yeah. It's the one where we're all like an hour late to the game, and then we just sit around and fish for 2 hours.
Oh, we'll have to get to the part where we can fish first, which is gonna be better.
or if someone wants to, I'd allow another persuasion check to get info on where the way further down is.
I mean, I can try, but my persuasion is plus 0.
I say, wait, don't move. I give Boots a little back massage and then send him on his way with a little
Boots tries to stifle a purr.
All right, I'm gonna scratch that special spot.
I have +5 to my perception if I can assist or not.
I have +2 to persuasion. I
got +6 on the old persuasion.
My -2 to persuasion is all he needs.
All right.
Yeah.
Shall I do this thing? God. Oh, that was and second one is even worse. Well, slightly better.
I'd say the only intel you get is it's in kobold territory.
I'm not on my game.
Oh, kobold territory. That's good to know. That's to the south.
Let's go.
And there's also, I think, at least one square we haven't, hex that we haven't explored in the northeast.
Few even.
I would say let's go south, and we can grab some bugs along the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a good idea.
I start heading that way then.
This way?
I'm following behind. Yes.
Okay, I'm assuming that Yanala is running light. Like the cantrip.
Yes.
That would be very nice.
But I'm giving it to Cinder so bugs don't come to my light and kill me again.
Kill the bird! Kill the bird!
No, they come from the light. No. Yeah.
Cinder is a shining beacon of an easy target.
And then she lights your pants on fire. I don't know. Are you wearing pants?
That is a good question. I have no idea what my vision is in this race, but I'm going to assume it's normal.
End up not wearing pants.
But I want
I can reach.
someone make a perception check and someone else roll the encounter roll.
I rolled a d20 if that's okay.
I'll roll the perception.
Cinder is hot on the trigger, but Yanala called it out.
Hey.
So we're going with Yanala's roll because they called it out.
I will roll perception.
Perception has been rolled.
Oh,
Everyone is
never mind.
rolling. Where's the communication? It sucks anyway.
It's almost the same roll.
Garbage across the board.
Look, Burb is not designed to find things. He's designed
Luckily,
to smash things.
you do not find a combat encounter. You find a campsite.
Hooray!
But we need bugs.
No bugs.
The one time we actually wanted bugs. Literally the one time.
Wow.
Can I check out if there's any more useful stuff here, like the last time we found these shrooms?
Make an investigation check.
26.
At 26, you find 2 copper pieces.
2 copper pieces, wow.
What a
I'll
find.
put those
Did
in
you
my
find
bag.
any bugs?
No, I say as I eat a cockroach.
I mean, there are bugs around, but they're not like the big ones or the massive amounts of bugs. But there are like just over here and there. You've got a few bugs.
I'd love to can Burb just be like just picking up bugs he finds to shove in one of his sacks.
Sure.
I don't know how I put bugs into a sack, but
with difficulty, I imagine.
They're just crawling all over your hands instead, just trying to pick them off.
Like, besides the 2 copper, is there like any information about what this campsite was used for? Or
No, it just looks like you can just see the remnants of a campfire and what looks to be like a softer patch of dirt where maybe a tent has been like set up or some sort of like resting area.
Like 1 hex away from the exit.
Someone got tired.
I would like to look around for footprints before everyone stomps all over this campsite. Is there any way I could look? Survival. All right, I'm good at this. But you know what? Maybe I can look at someone in my party that might be more attuned to it. I take a look at everyone that might be better at it than me, and then I roll it anyway.
Oh,
and then I roll it anyway. It's a foot.
Well, you do find everyone in the group's footprints.
Ah, yes. I start following Perb abound.
Perb will give it a shot if he can.
Sure.
This one seems to be walking with some kind of limp.
You do find a handful of very small clawed footprints.
Tiny things were here.
That's nothing new. That's just Yanala.
I don't think she has claws.
What?
Actually.
What was that, Cinder?
No, we're right outside of Cold Down territory. That's where we're going.
Then we're heading the right way.
I agree.
All right, flying V formation.
A couple of days ago, did you not say that we should not go into the kobold territory?
Well, we've been able to avoid confrontation with them because we've had people who speak Draconic. And since no one speaks Draconic, we might just get attacked.
Okay, alright, so prepare for bad times. Very good, let's go.
Herb will draw his axe and keep walking.
I assume you're heading down?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Don't worry, I speak Goblin.
I do not think this will help.
Who's rolling?
Would you like me to roll the perception check with my +6?
I would love to roll perception, but you can roll it.
No, I am fine with you rolling it if you... what is your bonus?
+2, but +6 sounds better.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it this time.
Maybe you roll the d20?
Yeah, Perb, you can roll the d20.
Okay.
Just the d20, and we'll see what happens.
Because rolling is fun.
Yeah.
I don't...
Mine
I don't...
is acting up still.
Let's see.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
It's a little staticky, but it's better than before.
What is this?
If it gets any worse,
Hello.
I hot out and give this to somebody
Hello,
else.
Davy and all the dogs.
It's okay, it's okay.
Seeker, Davy,
You just
Casey,
very
hello,
scratchy voice.
Commander Mittens, hello, Piffle,
Yeah,
hello.
it's
How you doing?
It's
Thanks
a
so much for
robot
the
goblin.
raid.
I know
Okay,
what
if anyone doesn't know
It's
me,
okay. He's
I'm Roju.
new at Common.
This is
I'll
my
translate
translation
for
award.
him.
We're playing the open
Stitch,
table mega dungeon at the moment.
Snitch, it's okay.
DM'd by
I've
Joe
got your
Sposer.
back here. Snitch
yeah.
wants to eat a kobold as
Enjoy.
soon as possible. We need to get there quickly.
Sundays are D&D
Uh,
days.
as you're all walking
Otherwise,
through,
Thursdays are cult days.
Caldarius,
Tuesdays are usually
know,
just me.
like the very moment you see what looks to be some
That's
sort
it.
of
Enjoy the
tripwire,
D&D.
but the very instant Perb
How are you
steps
doing?
on
What are
it.
you playing, Davey?
And as you call it out, Perb turns around and a dart shoots out of a hole in the wall and
I
just
think I better pay
bounces
attention.
off Perb's shell.
Yes.
I turn around to close my eyes, thinking he's dead. Does anybody want turtle soup?
That's kind of mean.
Oh, he's alive! You're alive!
As far as I can tell.
Right,
I just want to look at the dart and just be like, that would have been a bad day.
I would
It does have some sort of bluish liquid just like dripping from the tip.
I think if this hit you,
what is
you
that?
would have been merely a shell of your former self.
Can I try to see if I can figure out what's on it?
Good one, Boots.
Roll a nature check.
Why is Yanala licking the poison?
16. Yeah, it definitely looks like taken from like a poisonous beetle, like someone squished like a poisonous beetle and then dipped this arrow in it. You've seen it before.
Does it look like this poison will survive a long time?
It does look like it would be useful for a bit longer, yeah.
So I'll put it on my belt.
You can add a dart, a poison dart.
I suppose it makes sense the person closest to the ground would be able to get it quickly.
Perb's not gonna grab it. He's just like, there's a dart.
There is indeed a dart.
I still
Where
love
are you
the
going
idea
now?
where it's like,
It's poison. Yanala thinks useful. And then
I imagine Yanala like crawling on all fours, scurrying, mine! Just like grabbing it. And she is
basically. And then she just stands up and she like dusts off her clothes and acts like it's completely normal. And I think that will be useful.
I hope you enjoy that. Let's keep going.
These three are revealable hexes.
I say to the right.
Your right or ours?
I like
Map right.
I like the right as well.
This?
Yes. Alright, if it's a good idea, I'll go with it. If it's not, I said it was the other way.
Okay.
We got
Dun, dun, dun,
brown.
dun.
Oh.
Is that spiders or is that beetles?
It's you're gonna find out who's rolling.
I guess
I'll do a d20 again.
Go for
Oh,
it.
did
Cinder
you?
actually
You did.
called it.
Oh, Cinder's got it.
Natural 20. That's
Oh,
my first one.
see,
Absolutely.
what
Thank you
are
so
the
much,
spiders
Davey, for
feeling
sharing
like
your love of
today?
community with me.
You
And,
come
I
across a
promise to
Caldarius,
take
you can hear it. And
excellent care
you
of
can
them.
hear what sounds to be like the sound of combat. Fierce combat.
Shush,
But actually-
nobody move.
And as you're
See you,
coming
Davey.
closer,
Have a good one. And yes,
you can
absolutely
hear
as
it
you
like
say.
around the corner of a stone, sort of like just a stone formation. It's just around the corner.
If any of you have any preparatory spells for combat, I suggest you activate them while going into this hot.
Go.
Guys,
Perb has charged his axe and is ready to go.
I'm gonna have to apologize profusely, but I'm gonna back out due to the problem I get you.
Okay.
So I'm sorry.
It's your fault.
It's okay. You're
We'll
here.
see you
in spirit.
around. Feel free to join in the future.
Alright, I will if I
ready.
fix
Is
it.
tell me, before we charge into combat, is anyone particularly unarmored?
Mate's armor.
I'm fine.
On
I
myself,
got my
right
shit.
away.
Does anybody have less than 16 AC?
Yeah.
You look at Caldarius as he smiles and kind of leans back and hops as his new studded leather armor is gleaming in the cave light.
Very nice. This is because I can maybe cast a bark skin on somebody if you would like.
Does that
I'm pretty
automatically
good.
make it a 16?
It makes it 16, yes.
That would be
that
worse.
would actually be useful because I only go to 14, I think.
Well, then do I have a treat for you? And dun, 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 on the cittern, and I use it to cast a bark skin on you.
As you play the instrument, Caldarius, you can hear the combat sounds stop.
All right, I prepare both of my swords and wait around the corner. So as soon as someone comes around that corner, I will hold my attack action.
I am also prepared with my axe.
And my bow.
And,
oh my god.
And my cittern!
You have my sword.
Be quiet. I got this.
All right, I take my goblin compatriots niche and I throw him around the corner and gagged on the ground, try and draw him out. No.
When you look back, a snitch is mysteriously gone.
Backed out. I see. He probably had to use the restroom. I was holding it up a long time.
And let's see if I can find...
First time down here, maybe it just got cold.
I'm sure
my feet are a little cold.
I'm sure that's
Maybe
not
he
the
got
case. He's a very he's probably just lost.
I'm just trying to find the tokens. I'll be right with you.
That is a-okay, Josie. We're fine with you not killing us for a little bit.
Well, I wasn't going to, but then you played a bar.
This is why I play barbarians, because they don't like the short word that is bard. They like barbarians.
Barbarian.
No, I'm kidding, but it just feels like you've got Sound of Combat and you just go like, I'm just gonna play some music.
Hey, look, this is on brand.
I agree.
I flattened this out a little bit.
I mean, part of getting such a good perception is being able to prepare for combat, and that was one of the ways we can do it. So I like it.
And now I feel safe. Also scratchy.
What's a scratchy?
Inala, because he has bark skin.
That's right.
Oh.
I look back at you, Nala, just covered in like weird bark. Ah!
You can't actually see much of it because he's like covered completely almost.
I just assume you look like a tree right now. Like, no.
I'm going to be right back. I gotta fetch things.
Because he has like the goat mask with the horns, the goat skull with the horns on, so you can't see her face, only her like hair. And then she has like an oversized black robe, like a monk's robe. In real life, I have it slightly oversized.
Are you wearing gloves?
Yeah.
Well,
the only thing you can see technically is he's barefoot, so
yes.
Sometimes you see a bit of bark out of the robe.
She must have stepped in something.
Like, oh, she also has back legs.
Okay. So, as you're all standing there, preparing, getting ready, waiting for your imminent doom.
Doom!
You, with that perception check, Caldarius, you can tell that whatever it was is no longer on the other side of this tunnel. And as you look up, there are spooters on the walls.
Spooters!
How high are the spooters?
That's what I'm working on.
Alright.
I think I know this works. What is it?
I don't know if this is even gonna show up on camera.
That's a good thing, because it'll be invisible.
I gotta get my poking stick.
Ooh.
Let's see. Whoop.
Oh, they're pretty high up there.
Hey, the only real mini is gone now.
Yeah, that was a curse, unfortunately.
Heck.
That's a big spooter.
It's,
Oh,
it is pretty big.
spider!
Holy guacamole.
I was
It's like
completely confused what you were talking about.
It's like a boss? Gah!
There are spooters. I'm sorry about the camera. I'm gonna have to fix it.
No, it's just far away. That's why we can't tell.
Yeah.
It's way up there in the ceiling.
It's perfect.
It has like a spell on it that makes it blurry.
I thought that's how fishing works.
God, don't talk about blur spiders. You know what I did in my main Pathfinder campaign? I threw a homebrewed, like, ogre spider that could cast both mirror image and invisibility on itself.
Oh my god.
That's terrifying.
Nice.
So they were like, oh, we can at least see it now, but it also had mirror image going. Just like, oh, really? You sure? You sure?
I can see lots of it. If it's the real one, it's a different question.
Yeah, so I'd say roll for initiative. You get to avoid getting surprised because of your perception check.
Aha!
And also
Hooray.
the kind stuff of warning.
That's
Oh, good.
right.
The barbarian rolled an 8.
And I can roll twice.
Wow,
You can actually right click on it and then go to advantage and it does the 2 rolls for you.
Oh,
Oh, that's smart. Thank you.
Well, I gotta roll one more time. Oh, that's even worse. The barbarian rolled an 8.
Wait, do we all have
Okay,
advantage?
let's see.
I have it because of the stuff.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Or the
Yeah,
stuff
because
of
I
warning.
thought I heard somebody else doing it. I was like, oh.
Barbarians sometimes have it.
No,
It's for level 3 or higher, I think.
Oh.
So, what did everyone get?
I got it.
Herb?
16.
Herb got an 8, Yanala 16, Boots,
17.
Cinder,
12.
and Caldarius.
7.
So, wait, ahead compared to Perp, I forgot what Perp had.
Perp had 8. One more than him.
Oh!
Yeah,
Let's
load
see
that
what
roll.
the let's see what the spooters get. Here we go.
Big spooder, little spooder.
I better figure out what I'm doing because I'll be up first, I think.
That should give us. Yep, there we go. That's the big spooter. Let's see. There and small spooter get. Let's see. B1, B. Just checking because. What did Cinder have again? Sorry.
12.
12. Okay, good to go. This. Let's see. This one spider right. I'm double checking here. Is going to just crawl along the wall a little bit. You can't get closer because of geometry, and it's going to from above. It's going to just pretty much just drop down right in front of Caldarius and Cinder. It's just dropping down right on you.
How bold.
Like this. And it just drops down and it's going to bite you. Caldarius, you're being bitten.
Ha!
It's a 10.
10 misses.
You parry the mandibles of this fierce spider.
How about you? Ha! You won't take me alive.
Boots, your go. Followed by Yanala.
Aha. Well, now that we have on the ground, I draw my weapons.
Boots, help!
And I have at. Yeah. This is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Pretty sure this hits. It does 12 damage with my rapier with a sudden slash.
Spider dead.
Haha!
I'm laying on the ground looking up at you. Thank you.
You are welcome, my friend.
I'm
So
shipping
powerful. And how high up are the other ones?
This one is 30, the big one is 40.
Okay, cool. Well, then with my... Who's next on the initiative list?
I am.
Yanala.
Cool. Then I will use one of my bardic inspirations on Yanala. Be like, dun 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 dun, I killed the spider, now it's your turn! Go Yanala, let the spiders burn!
Oh, yeah, I like this idea.
Yeah, it's your turn.
You can't hear it.
Yanala was going to do cause fear on the big one, but now she wants to burn it. So she's gonna cast Firebolt at it instead.
Nice.
And
Burn, spider, burn! With also 1d6 added, right?
if you want to, you don't have to. But
I
you
mean, I
can.
have it, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
That's
Which
me.
one? The big spider or small spider?
The
'Cause
big
there are two.
spider.
Big spider.
Yeah, so 15.
It's 15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
For 3 damage.
Oh.
Because that was such a good roll. Truly.
Throw a bolt of fire up at the spider in the ceiling.
Burn! And she's like this, oh! And she hides behind the closest big thing she can find.
I think that's me.
And as you this smaller spider is actually gonna climb up and attack the bigger spider while it's busy.
Huh.
A war as a spider does.
And you get a natural 19.
It's gonna lay its eggs in that thing.
Oh god.
Let's see. And I don't think it's not immune to poison.
Is the spider gonna take out one of the spiders for us?
But however, I do believe that it's saved against the poison. Yes, it did. Oh, but it takes half on a successful save. Hold on. Let's see. It takes an additional 3 points of damage from the poison. Cinder, your go. You can't really see all the way up. They're like they're in dim light when it comes to lighting right now.
Okay, so the big spider, does it look like spiders we fought in the past, or is this like a really, okay.
You've seen the other spiders look like the kind that almost
Why on
kidnapped
earth
Boots.
are the spiders fighting each other?
Okay, I guess I'll just shoot an arrow at the.
Normally
the
they
big
just
one.
try and murder the heck
Or
out
dim
of
light,
us.
Do I have disadvantage?
This is an unusual turn of events.
Okay. So 16.
16 still hits.
Nice.
For 8 damage.
8 damagios. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It doesn't look too great.
I think I'm satisfied with my move then.
Okay, Perb, your turn, followed by Caldarius.
Well, Perb can't reach that high, so I guess he's just going to, I can't ready my javelin and throw it at the same turn, right?
No, you can't do both, because it costs you an action to create a ready action.
Yep, so I guess I just ready my javelin, ready to skewer it.
Caldarius.
Caldarius is going to blanch his he's gonna stand up from his scared position. I am inspired by Boots' song as well, even if I don't get the effects. And I'm going to lean forward and take off my hat and say, "Power to thee and burn," and use my circlet of blasting.
Ooh.
I will say they also come at disadvantage because of the dim light.
That is fine. I will shoot them all at disadvantage. Let's hit the larger of the two. I'm gonna do. Can I do all of the attacks first, then the damage?
Yeah, sure.
All right, here. Disadvantage. Oop, that's an arm strike. Here, let me click off. Click off.
It's a scorching ray here. Got one.
Disadvantage.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
I say, this piece of crap, and I'm gonna just take the circlet of blasting off and try and break it. No.
It's just like when there's just too much recoil, your head just starts snapping because you have to look up, and then it's just like someone is pushing down on your head and your neck into your shoulders every time it fires.
I would like to end the turn on my back.
Yanala is completely not impressed right now.
It was so beautiful. So no one's using light?
Again?
No, barbarians aren't known for their spellcasting abilities.
They're kind of far away. They're in dim light, so they have disadvantage because they're at far range.
Great.
Because the light, while the light does give light out to 60 feet, 30 of those are considered dim light.
Yeah, that's true.
And we get to the big spider's turn. That's gonna turn around and attack the smaller spider. And let's see. Yep, that hits. That's definitely hit the 21. And let's see if let's see, it takes a chunk of damage, and then we gotta save against the poison. It's a successful save, but it still dies. The smaller spider dies. It just falls off the wall. The big spider just bites back and falls. The smaller one just falls off the wall.
Incoming!
And then Boots, your go.
Does it land on me? No.
Alright. So, there is one living spider still way up high, correct?
Yes.
Very good. Well, I think you will find you're about to die, you silly too-many-legged thing. And I cast Vicious Mockery. It must
viciously mocked.
Yes, it must make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
I got a 5.
That's not going to cut it. It takes a whole 3 psychic damage.
Nice.
Good lordy. Let me do some math.
And also,
that's enough.
disadvantage on next attack.
Nope, it's dead.
No, it's dead, yes! I mocked it to death.
It just has, there's a moment. There's just this moment, as you say, you too-many-legged freak. There's a moment to where we see, the audience see a flashback to the spider in preschool. with all the spiders, with all the other spiders. Who are just like, oh my god, look at you, you got 9 legs, and the spider's just like 8.5, and there's just one little bitchy stump, and there's just a moment where the spider goes,
that got deep.
It just lets go of the wall and falls.
It got real deep.
Wow.
This is new to Verb. He's just like, huh.
I'm like totally imagining the spider from like the time I got the reincarnated spider thing, the cute spider, and it's just super sad.
Yeah, I feel bad for the spider. Can I loot its corpse?
You may loot all the spiders.
Aw, I feel bad for him. Now let's cut him into pieces. And
already on it.
Hold on.
So do we want the legs or just the body?
Just everything. Bait. Also tasty bait. I wonder if spider legs, giant spider legs, are sort of like crab legs?
You're always thinking with your stomach, Yanala.
Well, maybe if Yanala got more food.
You get 2d6 and 3d8.
Did someone forget to feed her?
I don't understand this. What does that mean?
It's how many parts of a spider
2d6 and 3d8.
Yeah, well, it's dependent on how many of what size and stuff like that.
Okay.
Is there 2 kind of smaller ones and then a bigger one?
So you got a total of 28 pounds of spider parts. If anyone wants to carry those.
That's a lot of bullywug bait.
Sure, I'll carry. Hold on. I will grab. Wait, how many pounds?
The total of 28.
I can carry like a number that Herb doesn't know off the top of his head.
To not hold up the party, do you want me to roll the perception now for the next pog?
If you go to equipment and click on weight carried, you can see your carrying capacity before you're encumbered.
Cinder's already encumbered. I can carry like 15 pounds.
I can carry 2.5 pounds before I'm encumbered.
So if I'm reading this right, I can carry 70 more pounds?
Wait, what?
You're a barbarian and you're huge, so yeah, probably.
We're just gonna assume that.
No, covered weight is 70 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, sorry.
It's capacity versus encumbered.
I can carry almost 20 pounds.
I can carry 17 pounds.
If you both carry 10 and 11.
I'll carry the 11.
Very good. I will carry 10.
Okay, where to now? Because all of these 4.
I feel like we should maybe unlock the top
wait,
one.
hold on. No, this one doesn't count. I don't know why this one was like that. That was supposed to not be there. Okay, so you got 3.
So we don't leave one empty space. Maybe do the one on the right first.
Yeah, I agree.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go for D20.
Roll D20. Who's doing perception?
I'll take care of it with my, here we go. I flip up my eye patch. Wrong eye.
God dang it.
Let's see. You walk through the spider part and you find what looks to be it's an already picked clean, but it looks to have been some sort of mineral deposit, but nearby, lying on the ground, you see a pickaxe.
Ooh. I pick it up. And I, of course, walk it right to Yanala, because she obviously wants everything, so I hand it to her.
I just step one step aside and squint at him suspiciously.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Yanala. I just assumed because you were a gnome you liked mining things.
That's racist.
No. Well,
you surface people are all the same.
I thought you were a child until about 5 seconds ago. All right. And I'm gonna hand. Who would like a pickaxe?
I could carry a pickaxe.
I hand the pickaxe off.
Because I did the numbers wrong and I can carry more.
Oh, nice.
Very good, very good.
That also helps with mining efficiency too.
Yes, it does. It means if you have a pickaxe available or proper tools, you don't need to take a full hour to excavate a deposit. You can do it in.
Question: Is it technically a miner's pick, not a pickaxe?
Let me double check the book.
Sounds right, but
I'll double check. Hold on. Give me a.
Or is it a war pick?
No, it's a miner's pick. You're correct. It's a miner's pick.
Can anybody? I am now encumbered.
Yay!
Yay!
Those are heavy.
Yep.
Well, no, it's 10 pounds. I am 4 pounds overweight. Too many spider bits. Oh well. Herb is fine.
So, where are you headed now? You could always go to this one.
Yep.
I say we go where the DM tells us.
I suggest to the left, because that's to the left. We haven't found that yet.
Yes.
And it is brown.
Brune.
So who's rolling what?
I'll have a roll on the encounter table this time. Yoke.
I mean, I don't mind rolling perception every time because I have a +6, but I feel bad that I'm getting to roll all the time.
No, I'm fine with that.
Right,
I have a +2. +6 sounds a bit better.
Oh, this game style is very metagame friendly.
Alrighty, 24.
24.
The encounter number is 5.
The encounter number is 5. So, as you coming around, you do see what looks to be 2 big spiders, like the two you met with the big spiders. 2 of those are just Sort of like crossing the street, pretty much in front of you all.
Yanala votes we ignore them because we've got the bug bait and just continue searching.
Is it possible to ignore them and go to the next pog?
You could all roll stealth or turn around and go to the hex that you
Would it help if I used fog clouds?
Are they close enough to hit with the circlet of blasting in a surprise round?
But you've already used it.
Oh, it's only once? Okay.
It's once per day.
But if I use I have fog clouds,
It will
disguise
make
that
it.
we're passing them.
Well, using fog cloud might alert them to some things presence, but it would also hide you while in the fog.
Could do that.
I think, I cannot speak for all of you, but I am fairly stealthy. I think we might be able to sneak.
Nobody ever notices.
Yes, I am also very stealthy.
Give a smile and a thumb.
Like a rock.
Oh, I can hide very well in rocky terrain.
No, that's a part like me like a rock.
Rocks?
Free to roll stealth.
Alright, here we go.
Yo.
Is this rocky terrain?
Oh, that is
It
not
is.
great.
Then I get
Oh
advantage.
Neither was mine.
Natural 1.
Excellent.
8 minus 1 is 7.
7.
That's okay. I had 4 plus 7, it was 11.
Okay, so you all start moving and immediately just fall over each other, and the other spiders are just coming towards you now.
I said start on your left foot, everyone.
Okay, we won't bring up a map because these things will go down quickly. I'm saying they're running up. They are both of them going to make. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a dice for it. The first one makes an attack towards Yanala. The second one makes an attack towards Cinder, and then everyone gets to do one thing.
How
Miss,
long does Barkskin last?
Up to 1
Barkskin,
hour.
An hour?
I
Yeah, so
think
it
it'll
would
be
be gone
gone
by
by now.
Yes, it would. Cinder, you take. Oh, God. 13 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution save.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
I rolled
parry.
max. You can use parry?
Let's see, second.
Sorry.
Action superiority dice.
Meerkat, you remembered.
Yay! I roll a d8.
Yeah.
5 plus 2 is 7 points off. So I take 6 damage. Is that right?
Yes. But you also need to roll a Constitution save. Yes.
Save. Is it 20?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're.
save.
Let's see. Half damage then. So you take an additional 2 points of poison damage.
Sweet.
And then everyone gets to do one thing.
I will throw the dart.
Throw the dart.
Is it within stabbing range, or is this up on the ceiling?
Yes, it's within stabbing range. Oh, that's a good one.
Well, I am going
This
to.
is the dart damage. I don't know the poison damage though.
I'll check the poison damage. Hold on, I got it written down.
I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to make a save because I know Yanala's trying to kill me.
See, it succeeds. So the spider takes a whole 2 poison damage.
Oh damn!
For some reason, it did 2d4, even though it says.
Because you got a crit. You got a crit. You got a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Does the poison damage also crit?
No, it does not.
Bad.
I think I need to go in the chat and do this real quick.
I don't have any
you-
darts anymore.
Go for it. Roll damage. Okay, first spider is dead.
Excellent. Can I dagger the other one?
Yeah,
Sure.
same.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Yep. Roll damage.
Hey, 4. 4 out of 4.
Okay. There's someone else thing.
That would be me.
Yep.
Smacking it with the axe.
Go axe. Axes have been good today. Duskus did good
Oh,
with an
yeah.
axe.
So
Oh, look at
good.
that. Look at that. That's a crit.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
16 damage?
Yeah, the spider is just broken in half.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That turtle knows what he's doing.
Turtle walks up
so
and
easy.
smash.
So easy when they're not on the ceiling.
That indeed is some turtle power.
Oh god.
Yes.
You can all hear echoing through the winds of this cavern. Cowabunga, dude.
What was that?
I was like, oh, sorry, I have a little bit of...
Remember me.
I have a little gas.
That explains everything.
I, for one, am convinced.
So, do you want to loot these, or are you good to go?
I think we're good on spider parts. Let's not carry more.
As everyone is...
It's money worth.
Everyone got to attack these things, so I walk up and I stab one too.
Just a dead... Just ha!
The one I cleaved in half. He's just...
Have at you. I poke one of its eyes out.
I mean, if we can carry it, well, I do not see why not.
Yeah,
If we don't find no bullywugs, then we've got at least some money.
Exactly.
I mean, I can carry 70 more pounds for I'm heavily encumbered, but...
Oh, please, my strong friend, please take all of these.
Okay.
I'm going to roll. Because I also want to roll dice sometimes. And I rolled good dice. I rolled very high. You get 20 pounds of spider parts.
Nice.
So I'm at 31 spider parts?
Yeah.
It's nice having you along with us, because normally it's like, who wants to walk slow?
But we can hire people for that now.
Yeah, starting next weekend.
Oh,
or
yeah,
or we can just bring Perb.
Perb, a walking cart.
I mean, if you had both Perb and Wiley, you'd be all set.
Yeah.
True. Get out of here, moth. I'm being attacked by a moth.
It's the
Bugs
Mothman
everywhere.
prophecies. Endred
No.
Cold, don't kill us.
Are you attacking him with bugs?
Yeah, IRL. Jersey's just like, fly, my pretties, fly.
No, I was
God, I
imagining
hate
the
bugs.
Gandalf thing when he whispers to the moth.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I would say left.
Do you know what would have been even more terrified if Gandalf whispered to a bird and giant-sized moths appeared?
I say the bottom one first, maybe?
Because this
Sure.
one is
That
also.
way we'll have unlocked all of them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Also,
Very
can I
nice.
call the
A
D20?
little brown corner.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I love rolling so much. 2.
Am I doing
Is it
perception
Ew.
again?
Yes.
Yeah, you're a
Sure.
perception dude. We're
Yes.
counting on you.
Oh, off of a 20 to a 10 to a 16.
Still better
Still
than I
pretty
probably would.
But what you find is a campsite.
Again?
Oh.
Can I try to find more gold, please?
You make an investigation check.
I would like to look for feet prints. Actually, I'm gonna ask
7, because I crit
Tortle
failed.
this
I
time.
mean, you find a really, really nice polished rock.
Herb, would you help me look for footprints again and see if these are also kobolds?
Sure.
I'm
Can
just
I
standing
aid
there
him?
holding the rock up to my face and just glowy eyes. So pretty. This is my
Am
rock
I being
now.
aided or am I doing this without aid?
I think you're being aided by Caldarius.
I would like
So-
to aid him. Right-click on the check and click advantage.
How much does
that's
the shiny
18.
rock?
It's just a rock, but it's shiny. It's smooth.
She hits me in the head with it.
I just think about rock smooth, rock small, rock pretty, sometimes projectile weapon.
How much does the shiny rock weigh? Because it's my shiny rock now.
I'll say 0.2 pounds.
Oh, I don't think I can do the point thing.
Oh, really? Then 0.
It was a perception check, right?
No, it's a survival.
Oh, whoopsies.
Whoopsie.
Well, you rolled a 10, so whatever your
It's
survival.
Same roll.
same roll. 18 to survival.
You do find footprints, but they all seem to be booted prints.
No, these are from people with shoes.
I use my prestidigitation to make googly eyes on my shiny rock, and I'm naming him Bird.
I love it. I love it. But
these are boot people.
Are you gonna take a short rest here at camp? A long rest? Anything? Or are you just keep going?
I'm ready to keep trucking, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Short rest doesn't really help me.
Yeah,
I
there's
would get
nothing
one
to
spell
help.
slot back, but that's it.
What did we determine from the footprints? If there
boot
were any?
people.
Boot people.
Boot people.
Got it.
No, excuse me. People with shoes. That's what I went with.
I prefer boot people.
So they weren't mine then, because I'm not wearing any.
I don't think Perb is either.
Or is Boots wearing boots?
But of course.
Okay.
I think he's the only one wearing boots because Caldarius is only wearing one.
That would be a plot twist if Sonic wasn't wearing boots.
No, that's going to be his foil one day.
Yeah.
He'll lose his boots, and we have to go find them.
I have
And
such
we'll have to find
I
someone
have
else.
such soft paws. I must wear something to protect them.
Is that why you need that potion of climbing? Because with the boots on, you lose your climbing speed.
No, I have hand claws.
Okay.
I would say up, because it's our only way to go.
It's, you guessed it, $1 million question. It's brown.
Also,
That's
if you
all
actually
purple.
see the bottom of Boots' boots, there's actually like the whole toe section underneath is missing, so that the claws can just come out.
Nice.
I see, they're more.
I also like to imagine, considering how cat feet works, it
Yeah.
looks like a normal boot, but the inside is actually a wedge heel.
Yeah.
To just give the support. But you can't tell. You can't tell. Okay, so someone rolled me the dice.
I will.
You will.
Make it so.
Oh, goody! 7.
7 with that perception check. Perb, you're walking along, just like you're all keeping an eye out. Caldarius, you got your eye patch off for the moment, so you can use both of your eyes. And let's see. Caldarius, you actually, with both of your peepers well equipped, keeping an eye out, you do see a sparkle in the light, and you run up and you find a very small, but very surely, a diamond.
Oh.
But it's very, very, very small, but very, very, very shiny.
Do I know if anyone in the party needs that for spell things?
The person to ask would probably be Yanala.
I put it in my pocket.
Smart.
Can I do a sleight of hand check and then show it to the others later?
Sure, do.
Okay. There you go. If she sees, oh, nat 20, never mind.
No one saw a
Disappeared.
thing.
Okay. No, I'm not hogging it. I'll show it to. It's just for the RP.
just run up very suddenly, like, and then just go. Oh, just have to tie my shoelaces.
Yeah, just tie
Nala
my.
has bird anyways, far superior and immediately diamond.
Is that plural shoelaces or singular? Because
I would love for it to be like.
It's actually a zipper. Those fake laces on the front, but the zipper on the side.
Just zipping up my boot.
Now, I would imagine that that you sleight of hand pocket it just so you can go up to someone and go like, "What's that behind your ear?" Oh, and just pull the diamond down.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be great.
Oh, where from
Off of
now?
clearance, right?
I would say left.
Let us press forward then.
Mm-hmm.
Got red.
He's red.
Okay, here you go.
He rolls. Who's rolling the d20?
I'm gonna do the 20.
Sounds about right. It goes from a 19 to a 2.
Busy thinking
Oh.
about your shiny little gem.
Yeah.
No.
I actually put both of my eye patches on now. So.
You find, stumbling upon sort of like fallen. You can see the bottle is very, very faintly cracked, like someone dropped it, but you definitely found a potion of healing.
Ooh.
I can prestidigitation that and fix it, I think, if it's that small.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I believe I can heal small things like that.
Yeah, potion of healing.
Or would that be mending?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Might be mending.
I think it's mending, yeah.
Prestidigitation is
More
visual.
clean,
Mending
yeah.
actually fixes.
Right. So, is it on the ground, cracked, or?
It's on the ground, and there's just like a small fracture in the glass vial, but it's not actually broken.
It's not leaking either or anything.
No.
Right. Who wants to hold this in their hands and cradle it like a baby?
I've got one on me already, so.
Nose goes. And I put my finger on the nose, my nose, like no.
No.
Wrong button.
I will hold on to it for the guild when we return, unless somebody needs it now.
I'm good.
Yep.
Who's our upfront guy? That would be Cinder. Cinder, do you want to use this right? I mean, do you want to hold on to this just in case you need to use one? You can use the broken one.
I think if something happens to me, then you have the extra one. That might make more sense.
That does. Okay, we'll do that.
I mean, I'm the only one that I don't think has a potion, but I'm not the delicate type.
Well, I'll probably.
Well, don't be so sure. What happened to our last turtle PC?
No, I meant the bottle's delicate, not me. Like,
No,
I am not going to treat this bottle right.
No, Joseph's referring to my AC 21 turtle that got insta killed from 100% health to negative 100% health.
That's
in one hit.
Yeah.
It was bad.
It was bad.
Just chonked.
Dead. Yeah.
I mean,
very much dead.
If it's just a visual crack, I can hang on to it, but I'll throw it not with the bug parts in my backpack, but in the actual backpack part. Like this looks like an important thing.
You gonna pack it in the back of the backpack?
Yeah, in the back of the backpack.
The backpack.
My game log isn't
of the
updating,
backpack,
which
you're gonna
is
pack it
very
in.
annoying.
But where do you want to go now? You got two.
The bottom one.
Yeah, I like that.
Boop, more red. As you're heading through these weaving caverns.
I will roll another d20.
Okay.
Make it a good one.
All right, here we go with the perception. Both eye patches off. Both eye patches off now. There we
It's
go.
5. So as you're walking through this cavern, Caldarius, you see another very similar, just like a very, very faint groove, a hole in the cavern wall.
I'm gonna point this out to Song of Boots, right?
Yes, this is quite correct.
See that small hole in the cavern over there? There might be something inside of it. Do you want to check into that? I'll give you a boost if you like. It's a little bit high up for me.
Oh no!
And as you get closer, you also see what's very much a tripwire just below it.
Oh yes, and watch out for that tripwire there.
Oh, yes.
Are you trying to tripwire me?
I would say this is a trap. In my professional bardic opinion, I would say this is a trap. We do not have any roguey, sneaky types here, so I could maybe give it a try to disable, maybe?
Or you can also, now that you know the tripwire is there, you can technically just walk over it.
I could.
Can we try to? Can I attempt to collect the trap, wire and all?
I mean, you could trigger it, like, while everyone is at a safe distance,
Yeah,
and then just take all the components.
I would. Let me see. Yeah, if everyone gets to a safe distance, yes, everyone spread out a little bit. Let's keep back. I would like
You're
to.
in this very tight tunnel. There's no room to spread out.
Okay, everyone
just pulling that you're like, huh?
Go forward a little bit, and I will attempt to take this apart. I have my thieves' tools, and I would like to use my thieves' tools to disable the trap.
Roll a thief tools check.
Okay. I do not additional skills it would be on, or
it should just be if you click your thieves tools, but otherwise it's just a d20 plus dexterity proficiency.
I get as far away as I can, and I also hide behind Cinder.
All right, it's a natural 1.
You go.
I'm glad I said that now.
You say stay back, and you get down, and you drop your tool, like your little satchel of tools, on the tripwire, and out of the hole comes a dart. It ricochets off the wall and hits you in the shoulder.
I was hoping it would hit me right between the eyes.
It hits you in the shoulder, and you take 3 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Well, that is grand. All right, here you go. Con save +3, not bad. Okay. Hey, there we go. 19.
19. So you take an additional 2 points of poison damage.
You know, I found another dart, and I pull it out and I collect the trap.
Yeah, looking at it now, there's no poison left on this dart. It's all been soaked into the body of Caldarius.
Makes you warm. Did anybody see that, or can I act like nothing happened?
We all saw.
It was.
Everyone saw.
That's how you collect them. That's how you get the traps. I rip the dart out of my arm and I go, yep, just, that's how you take traps apart. And I start collecting the wire and, gosh, dang it. No.
You can't actually see Yanala's face, but you just feel her judging you.
Right, okay.
You just feel it deep inside of you.
Herb wonders if there's actually a better way to do it, but he's probably the expert.
Yeah, Cinder thinks this is a reasonable attempt at disabling the trap.
Well, thank you, I appreciate that. And I collect the stuff and we move on.
Where are you going now, then?
I'll roll a perception check.
Just keep clearing everything?
If the rest agrees,
I guess, might as well.
Yeah.
I'm doing really good on the rolls tonight. I mean, that first game, it was just 6, 4,
Getting
3.
good perception. That's very nice.
Yeah, it was bad.
Who's rolling the d20?
I just rolled it so someone else can now.
I can go again.
They want.
Sure.
That way everyone gets the chance to roll.
Well, you come upon a silver deposit.
You've took mining pick now, right?
We do have a mining pick now, yes.
So it takes. Usually takes an hour, but now that one of you have a mining pick, the time is cut down. It's. I don't know how to do math. We'll say take you half time.
So half an hour.
That's very generous of you, God.
Herb just assumes that because he has the pick, he has to do it, so he just sets his pack down, takes the pick, and just starts mining the silver.
Yanala sits on top of her backpack and smokes her black wooden pipe with skull smoke coming out of it. Just watches.
You say skull smoke, do you mean like the puff is of a skull, or is it a...
The puff of smoke is in the shape of a skull.
Being a deep gnome, don't you have like an innate ability with stone or something?
I'm not a dwarf.
No, like deep gnomes, they can don't they start with...
No, that's rock gnomes.
No, we're just sneaky in rocks.
Gotcha. No, my bad, I didn't know for sure.
Yeah, they separate rock gnomes and deep gnomes.
Do I have to roll something to mine?
No, it just takes time. You get, at the end of it all, 4 pounds of silver ore.
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent.
It's pretty good.
Yep.
So, I was going to take a short rest, but if that takes the full hour, then I guess I won't.
Oh, well. We can if you want.
Yeah, you can. The hex is considered safe that now that you've been here and you've cleared the encounter, so to speak.
I mean,
Take a short rest if you need it.
How many pounds of silver ore? Sorry.
4 pounds of silver ore.
I'm at like 2/3 health, so it's not necessary, but it could be nice.
I can also I can roll a hit die to get back my 3 hit points. So if you want to do it, we could do it now.
There is no harm. We have a little bit of time. Please make yourselves comfortable. I will play you a song. You can relax. It will be a good time.
I can use my arcane recovery and get my spell slot back.
Ooh.
And I don't know if this is too metagaming, but because I haven't used my...
Yes, you can use Second Wind and then short rest it back.
Okay.
I'll allow
Question:
it.
Is there any plants where I could collect with my herbalism kick? Or are we? Is this like full cave?
Right now it's cave. Right now it's just like tight tunnels and labyrinthian structures. There are
any
areas.
rooms?
No, there's very little here.
Vanessa's so hungry.
Well, if Niall's hungry, I can split a ration with her.
Nala has.
Yeah, you're about to hit the 12-hour mark in the dungeon, after which you can either choose to return by make for the exit, or you'll have to take a long rest or start rolling to see if you get exhausted or not. Because you've been here for a while now.
I will remove 1 piece of my rations.
I mean, if we know, I'm not trying to meta here, but if we knew that I was gonna mine ore, it was gonna take a minute, would we not just like camp up for a minute? Yeah, I'll mine the ore.
I will also, since metagaming isn't too much of a big deal in this game, taking a long rest somewhere that isn't a campsite does put you in harm's way.
Except that we have the staff. Oh yeah, well it would be more likely to get encountered, but
you won't get surprised.
Yeah.
I got it out there eventually.
But you could also, you're not too far from the exit. You could make for the exit and then come back the next game day, because tomorrow in-game is also reset day. More wobbies and new things in the shop.
That's quite a bit.
It's your guys' call.
I mean, before we need to hit... How far to the 12-hour mark are we?
You're half an hour away.
Oh. I was like, maybe do 1 more and then exit?
That's one way to do it.
How much longer in the game do we have, just out of curiosity?
Like active game time, maybe half an hour.
Okay. I mean, if you guys are okay with it, I mean, 1 level of exhaustion, even if we all took it, is not so bad.
It's just half.
Yeah.
Is it the first one half speed?
No,
yeah,
it's disadvantage on ability checks.
But not attacks, right?
Not attacks.
No, just ability.
Correct. So if we're going to be doing survival checks and perception checks and stuff like that, but in combat we're essentially the same.
Yes. Level 2 is speed halved. Level 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls.
There you go.
I don't
And even
Yes.
speed halved, I'm not super worried about.
Yeah.
I mean, that would mean that I could only move 12 feet.
Also, holy heck,
Yeah,
Fester
so
Underdog,
2 squares.
hello. Hello. Oh, Dark Highness, hello.
I'm at 20
Thanks so
already
much for
for
the
a lot of
raid.
stuff I'm carrying. But
Welcome
sure.
everyone.
I'm fine
playing
with
some
it.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so where are you going?
I would say
Doing a mega
oh,
dungeon
sure.
crawl.
Maybe
I am
down a little?
playing Song of
Yeah.
Boots, the Tabaxi Bard.
Go back, yeah, kind of carve our way up.
Not to be confused with Puss in Boots, even though I can understand why you would make that mistake.
Queen!
Is the queen.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Give me a roll.
If you don't know me, I'm
I
Roger,
will
this is
roll the
Participation
20.
Lord. Remember, if you had fun, you won.
No.
Yes,
Roll
Boots
off
is
a
still
14.
alive. Somehow.
Hate it.
12.
12. You're coming into an area now that
I'm
Perb,
doing alright, man.
you feel a little bit
Had
more
a nice
comfortable.
weekend.
The air gets less
Had a good,
cold and stale, and you can
Cold Down Under
definitely
game,
feel that
earlier
instead of
tonight.
having just rock beneath your feet, it's like
So, yeah,
almost
good.
like
How was
a
your
layer of
how was your
dirt,
stream, man?
and
What were you playing?
there's some plant growth around this area.
This is nice.
And what you do find is a pond of clear water. Just a very small, still a little pond.
I'm not thirsty.
Can I check that out?
Sure. What are you
Is it
checking
like,
for?
does it look like unnaturally clear, or maybe if it's like, I don't know, magic?
Sure. You can make a nature check.
I was gonna say, is there plants around for my?
There are plants.
20.
Are
Dead by
20.
Daylight.
You do realize that this pond, little pond, it does seem to have a water source coming from below, but there's also water dripping
I
down
don't
from
think I'm
stalactites
particularly
above
good at Dead by Daylight either.
Collect
If our
plants.
one
That'd be
night
natural
of playing
otherwise.
that game, Dark, was
I just
anything
drink
to
some
judge
of
by.
the water. Ah, refreshing.
What are you trying to find for your herbalism kit?
I'm really hoping I can find something for tea, but I would either healing herbs or tea. I don't really know these caves that well, so I kind of just want to check out the plants and see what's growing mostly.
I'll say sure. You can like gather up a handful of different type of plants, and you could examine them once you get back up. But
Yeah,
you can definitely just like take one of each that you find around the area.
Yeah. What would I label that as?
Luck motion.
I don't know.
Miscellaneous
That's a few-
plants?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rando planto.
How much does Rando Planto weigh?
Not too much. I'd say you could put it at negligible.
Okay. This thing does not like these custom items.
Yeah, it's going good. The mega dungeon is always fun. It's just
So,
crawling
are you all
around,
heading back,
getting
or
loot,
are you gonna
fighting
keep pushing
monsters,
for it?
We're going to
being
pass
a
to
silly
exhaustion.
tabaxi bard who is definitely.
If you want to
legally
go to the
differentiated
next one, I say
from-
everyone roll a
from Puss in
Constitution
Boots.
save.
Okay, do you want me to do a
Oh,
perception as well?
Constitution first.
Okay. Tried to sneak that out there.
You.
I'm good. Perceptions will be fine for now.
12.
Everyone except for
Oh, there.
Boots. I think. Was it Caldarius? Yeah, it was Caldarius.
Oh.
Hold
yeah.
on, I'm checking.
I'm assuming this is exhaustion incoming.
And
Is it?
Cinder has 18 as well.
Nope, it's Boots. Boots gets a point of exhaustion.
I tell you what, all of
Oh,
this
it's a
song playing
dancing.
is making me so tired.
You are working the hardest with all that music.
Thank you for the appreciation. Finally, someone with a musical ear.
And we just have a moment where we stare at each other. All right. Perception. Here you go.
Yeah. And someone roll me the D20.
I can. 320. 5.
5. You find, and both Yanala and Perb,
How many
you
fives
both
have
notice
rolled?
this. I don't know. But you notice, and Perb, you do realize you've seen these before, and Yanala as well. You find nutritious fungus.
Ooh.
Ah,
Yum, yum, yum. I collect as much as I can.
Yeah. You get a total, between the two of you, 5 charges. And basically, you can eat them or rub them on a wound, and they give 1 hit point back.
I'm already carrying one, so I'll take 2, and then you'll also have 3.
So there was 12 and you took 2?
No, it's just at 5.
Oh, there's 5, so you took 2, so that means 3?
Because I already had 1, so that way we both carry 3 around.
there you go.
How much do they weigh?
They weigh absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's like very, very airy, very, very light and small.
Lovely.
And if we pace, we can like stabilize someone immediately, right? I think was the thing.
I mean, it wouldn't. It would.
Since they technically give 1 hit point back.
Yeah.
So
But still unconscious, I thought.
yeah,
Well, you could
they
come
stop.
back to life.
Yeah, you can
Smell
use them to bring
salts.
someone back. If someone is dying, you can like rub it in someone's wounds, and it will basically give them the 1 hit point.
Cram it up their nostrils. And,
I don't know if they're actually part of D&D Beyond. I just had them down as
No.
nutritious rooms.
No, this is something I wrote up because it's fun and because it's just a little pick-me-up in the dungeon to just have a little bit.
I just wrote it with a bump that says eat/rub heal +1 HP.
Perfect.
Do we have anything, maybe that moss or something to help Boots with his exhaustion, or no, that's not?
No. Exhaustion can only be helped by actually sleeping or the greater restoration.
Just wanted to check before we went on. That's all.
Yeah. Do you want to keep going? I will say this tile is blocked.
Okay.
I would say let's go back if he's getting encumbered.
Can we do one more? Because he only has.
No, I am fine to carry on. We can push on for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Where do you want to go? Because this one is blocked by natural terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Little green one?
Yeah, so I guess we have to step back.
Or is the one that's back, does that still count as clear, the one we did?
Yeah, it's the one
once you leave it,
it resets.
It resets.
Oh, okay.
Then I vote top.
Yeah, top then.
Okay, give me the rolls.
Alright, here's your perception. Or do you want the con first?
Yeah, everybody con save.
Another one.
And this time you have to get the minimum 11.
I am very sleepy all of a sudden.
Woo!
I fail. I have the exhaust.
Yeah, I think Perb is the only one who's doing good still.
Perb is used to carrying things. And
because I already have.
Is it like a condition I can?
Yeah, it doesn't increase. But everyone else goes to 1. The DC was.
There you go.
Okay. Who's rolling the D20?
Safe.
Oh, and Moogle, if you didn't find the conditions, it's like
I
under
found
your hit
them.
points. There's the conditions,
16.
and there's the drop box.
Ooh.
And you find actually even more nutritious fungus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Another 4 charges.
Come on, split it 2 and 2.
Okay. Or maybe someone else also wants it, or if someone else was unconscious, so we all have some, maybe?
Well, that's what I was thinking with the health potions. If these do the same thing, then maybe we should all have these.
Does anyone want some fungus? I have 5. It tastes very good. Better in a stew, but still good.
I will say thank you, no thank you for now. It does not look very appetizing to Boots, I will be honest.
But it's a delicacy in Gnomish culture.
Oh, that is tempting.
Are we? Is everyone at just 1 point?
Except for Perb.
Okay.
I'm used to walking around a bunch.
I think as long as nobody is at 2 points, we can continue. But that's just me speaking.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think we could get like 2 points for some time though, right? Or unless something caused it specifically.
I would say down.
Well, it's you could still increase in exhaustion points. I mean, the DC increases by 1 for every extra hour you keep exploring.
I would say
so. If you're going to go again, if you're doing anything except make for the exit right now, everyone has to roll another con save.
Onward.
Yeah, I would say onward.
We
one more
can
time.
try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll con saves. DC is 12. You need a 12 or higher.
Nice.
Nope.
I stay up.
Herb is still fine.
Do I get my con save back because it's a crit natural 20?
No.
Sad.
No. But Boots and Cinder, you're both at 2 levels of exhaustion now.
Oh
This will be
dear.
the last one, I think. What's 3 levels of exhaustion give you again?
That's
3 is disadvantage on
hits and
attack
stuff.
rolls and saving throws.
That's not.
4 is like a lot of movement speed reduction, I think, and then
No,
5
no.
is dead or something like
No,
that.
4
Hold
is
on, I've got it
hit
here.
point max halved.
6 is dead.
5 is
We're not
speed
gonna
reduced to
get that
0. 6
And 6 is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. I got the GM screen up next to me.
Boots, you're looking like you need a cat nap. Maybe this will be the last one we go through.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you want to go, by the way?
Very
Which one?
I would say down.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
There you go. You're going in here. Someone rolled me the rolls.
I will
Alright.
do the D20.
It will be at disadvantage.
Thank you, Fister. Boots believes he can go on.
Hey, not bad.
On the 20.
On the 20, you find a potion of greater healing.
Oh.
Yay!
Sweet
I
action.
will keep that on me so I can put it in the group thingy when we get back.
Quite a bit of
Yeah.
exploration, if I might say.
I mean, clearing up the dungeon in itself is like a great thing to do, because now you know where the exit is not. Like where the way down is not.
You know, I would say we have known where it is not for quite some time.
Let's say we keep knowing not. One day we will know yes.
And then once you do, there's an entire new map to explore.
Ooh, look where it's
And
at.
after that, there's another map
Josie,
to explore.
Josie, hold on. Can we just not skip past the fact that the first hex on the second floor is yellow?
Yellow again?
Josie?
I will say they are. I've used the same colored pen for every map, but they mean different things on different floors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Except for yellow. Yellow always means swarms.
They're not always bug swarms, but they're always swarms.
This is always swarms, yeah.
And yeah. I didn't actually find more difficult bugs for lower floors. I've just added more of them.
Oh, God. 13
Like
swarms!
Just like, oh, I'm just casually gonna roll 4d4 beetle swarms.
Oh, yeah, great, good. That'll be fine, right, guys? Right, chat? It'll be super fine.
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna keep going, or are you gonna
I
head
think
back?
we're heading back now. Everyone else looks like they have been hit.
So,
I
you're
feel
gonna make
fine.
Yeah, I feel great. What? You want to keep going?
If Cinder and Boots want 8, or who's the other person with 2 right now?
Those are the ones.
Cinder and Boots. If Cinder and Boots want a challenge, we can go forward one more. But otherwise, we are all in for it if we all take a point.
Hey,
If I hit
me.
exhaustion 3, that affects my combat.
Yeah.
Like how much? It's just disadvantage.
This is disadvantage on attacks and saving throws. Yes, starting level 3 exhaustion.
I'm going to go for another one. I want to see another block.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Cinder. You know what?
Cinder, you've been doing very good leading the way. Let me lead for a while.
You know, they do say that curiosity kills the cat, but...
Satisfaction brings it back.
I love it.
But I am so curious.
Satisfaction brings it back. Ganada says as he keeps walking forward. Downwards?
Very well.
DM, I have to say this because I just realized this, but after everyone's gotten 1 point of exhaustion, all of our con saves should be at disadvantage every time we do this.
Really?
No,
it's
the
not
saving
saving
throws
throws.
are at third. The third
Not an ability
the
check.
saving throws.
Got it. My bad. Never mind. I was
No,
trying-
it's all good. It's all good.
Like, don't make this worse.
Trying to butter up the DM.
No. I was just trying to be.
It's good.
I'm not-
Give me
I'm
the
not here
con
to cheat.
saves.
I'm not here.
Come
to-
on.
No. Okay, Purpose finally
Oh,
You... Oh, the Boots is feeling pretty good.
Yeah, per Yanala, you get your level of exhaustion increases.
yeah. I'm at
Which one
2
are you
now.
going to? Are you going bottom?
Seeker, I am sorry that you have
Well,
been forced into
is that
watching
is that
Impact.
even openable or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's very
these
good.
these
I
thick
agree.
black lines mark the edge of the map.
Oh, look at that! We can kind of see the way it goes now.
I'm going to get
So
some
give
of
me
that
the
sweet
rolls.
H2O.
Perception
Oh,
check at
yeah.
disadvantage.
All right, this will be the bad one. Nope, not bad. 16.
That's decent. Yeah.
I've rolled lower with normal rolls.
You can do D20 again if you guys want.
I don't.
I will say you've been down here now for 15 and a half hours.
Is this the longest anyone's ever been down?
If so,
Have a good luck.
Yeah, I think one party camped down here after the battle with the orc.
Yeah, we found all that cool stuff, and then we just took over his camp for the night.
like, if this is where we find another campground, we could just camp. But...
I was gonna say, we could just camp down here. And then we could start next game down here.
Yeah, it's
no,
always 1 point of
because sessions all end with all of automatically getting back to the...
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Hold on, I'm just double checking my own things. Dude. Okay, so as you're walking through exhausted, that perception check, yeah. Kalaris, you notice, a big, thick snake hiding in, or like along the moss line of the cavern, the cavern wall.
I point it out to everyone quietly. I get everyone's attention by waving my arm, and I point it out.
Please, someone tell me the snake's name is not Curiosity.
Oh, that's a good name.
How
You
far
guys
out
want-
is Snake?
Yeah, how far
Snake
out-
is just like 15 feet away from you all.
Oh, we are within striking distance. Do we need to back up everybody and kite this thing, or do we want to?
Mission to Firebolt.
Can I ready my javelin first?
Yeah, you sure? It doesn't
Yeah,
seem
keep-
to have noticed you all just yet. It's just like lying there.
I want to prepare an attack for when it comes within range. I will strike it.
And I will viciously mock it.
Okay.
Prepare throwing a javelin at it.
Okay, what is Cinder?
Yeah, I'm ready to stab it.
Okay, so we're doing Firebolt, then Mockery, and then we'll see if the snake is still alive.
Also, as soon as I've done the Firebolt, I will hide behind. Oh, miss. Cinder.
That's a miss. Yep. That's definitely a miss. And Vicious Mockery.
Is
I
DC
assume that a
14
wisdom
wisdom.
save?
Yes.
I got a 9.
This is not good enough, you silly snake. Snake, you have a silly number of legs. And you take...
No legs!
That's why I told you
this is
one
a
damage.
silly number.
Lieutenant Dan.
And it takes 1
Yeah,
psychic
okay.
damage and
It
disadvantage
takes
on
1
snake.
psychic damage, and it's like rears its head up towards you all, and let's roll initiative, but I won't put the map up.
As we're going into initiative, I say, "Yeah, stupid number."
I will point out initiative is an ability check, so it does come with disadvantage.
Oh,
Is it? But I have advantage from the start.
Then it's a straight roll. Then it's just a straight roll for you.
So it's 9.
Oh.
One, I think I'm dead one. Oh.
0.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
1 minus 1 is 0.
I'm
Yeah,
I am
you're
towards
right.
the front of the party, and I am I
is
have
the
a
second
attack readied.
As do I. I'm ready to throw a javelin.
Where was my lowest one?
7 for boots.
7. Cool.
Cinder is at a 3. And Perb is at a 0. Perb does not get to participate in the combat.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready with my javelin, like, yeah, blink. But it's just like, oh.
Oh.
Just eat some moss. Be okay.
Yeah,
people
first
have
up,
forgotten your game.
Janala, you're first up. The snake is like 20 feet away from you.
I will firebolt it again and hopefully not miss.
Okay?
23.
23 does it.
Burn! Curiosity, burn!
9 damage. It does burn a fair bit, but it is still alive. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I hide behind Cinder again.
Here we got the snake, and we got
I
all
just
the
like
people.
put my head out away from his back and then hit my hand out and did the fireball thing and then just back again.
The snake is then going to get the fuck out of here because it's just 1 hit point. It's just like movement dash, getting away. It's like bye bye.
He only gets 6 seconds before I can hit him again with my fireball.
That's technically leaving combat.
Yeah,
dude.
but it does get 60 feet away. It's just like bye.
But I have like
Can I
120.
still throw my
so-
javelin at it as it flees?
Well, technically, Caldarius is next up. The snake is now 80 feet away from you, or like 75 feet
I
away
would
from
like
you,
to.
Caldarius.
I would like to run my full movement towards it. Which
You
would
end
take
up in
me-
dark.
Oh God! And then I dash back to the group and say, "I'm scared." I'm like,
And Boots, it's then your turn.
Aha. And it's 80 feet away, is it?
70 from you, it would be 80. Yes.
It has 1 hit point.
It has
Yes.
1 hit point.
Yes.
I mean, I could see 120.
So because my speed is halved at the moment, I can only move 15. So I'm going to use my feline agility to double my movement back to normal, and I'm gonna get in range to viciously mock it, and I will mock you a second time.
I got a natural 1 on the saving.
Yes.
I'm never gonna get the
Snake.
furthest javelin. I have 4 of
You
them.
cannot
I'm
run
ready.
because you have a silly number of legs.
Snake.
And it takes
Snake.
1 damage.
That's exactly enough.
It just looks back at you, a single tear falling from its eye, and then it bites itself in the lower lip and dies from its own poison.
Suicide bite.
It's the way it would have wanted to go.
Quite clear. So.
It remembers back when it was in snake school.
I see all of this happening because I have a 120 range vision.
I was considering doing the silly flashback again.
I could almost see it happening.
I was hoping for Snake Dad being mad at snakes.
I'd like to. Yes, let's head back. Maybe wrap this snake up and put it in a,
Can I just take the whole snake, not just chop it up? Just take the whole snake.
I'm taking the whole snake and adding it on my back like it's another stuff.
Well, the snake itself, like, it's a full snake. It was like almost 7 feet long.
So what you're saying is that we all
So
like...
I can wrap it around myself like a really
No.
big-
I've got a better idea. That we all just take a section of snake and carry it all together.
Yeah.
I will allow it.
I want a snake scarf. So can I have like a section around my neck and then you can carry the rest?
Yeah, you have the tail, like you just like, ha.
Yeah, we just like all throw it up on our shoulders and then.
I like the idea
I
of
can't
dragging
reach.
the gnome by her neck.
Yeah. My chat's suggesting we turn the snake into boots.
I would like someone to cure wounds the snake so that it strangles.
I mean, I can rub a fungus on it.
I'm kidding. That's a joke.
All right. But since I would, and as we're walking back for 15 hours or however long it takes, I'd like to talk to the group about maybe possibly turning it into because Vicious Mockery is what took it out. Maybe we can, when Boots is not directly in, like, hearing distance, tell the rest, maybe we can commission a pair of skin boots, snake boots for him for killing this thing.
Sure.
Yeah, Nala's like, shit, did I do nothing? Inside?
The whole snake in total weighs about 10 pounds.
I think you did hit it with a firebolt.
Yeah,
You
I
did.
did most damage.
It was a
I did
solid
one
fireball.
damage.
The side of the snake that is scorched and ruined you can have as a scarf.
Nice.
You did that damage, you deserve it.
It's only 10 pounds. I can just like sling it over my shoulder and just be like, okay.
And good news is, because of timing, you don't even have to make for the exit. We ought to jump
We
to
can
the surface.
teleport to the exit.
Yay!
Hooray!
No, it's a new thing where I've made it. It's called make for the exit, where you can wherever you are on the map, you can roll one encounter, and after that encounter, you automatically make it to the floor above you.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
it.
So it's a fast travel.
So we gotta roll one more then.
No, because we're out of
Okay.
time, so you automatically get plopped to the exit.
Right.
As
Cool.
the end of session teleport is the only teleport.
Woo! So, now that we're
Everybody
out-
gets 2 quest points.
2.
2, was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that enough for boots?
Hell no.
I thought we only would get 1 because we only.
No, I've
we
changed
didn't
it
do
to
quest.
2. I've changed it to 2. So
Now
it's,
I have 5.
I have 2.
Yeah, no, I've
Calories should
I've
be
got
at like
8.
5. How many does Calories have? Like 5 or 7?
I'll take as many as you give me, but I have 3 currently, and I'm getting 2 more, so I'm at 5.
Yes. Okay, and I want you all to tell me what you're turning in at the counter for the cash value.
I have a bit of snake.
Do you want to turn in the whole snake?
Well, I thought we were gonna.
Oh wait,
turn
we're
them
gonna
into
make
boots for
boots. That's right. We're gonna make
Yes.
boots.
Let's get boots some new boots.
I was like, I'm gonna save this, but I have nothing else. So.
Do we want to keep all 31 pounds of spider parts?
I think we have a total
Tell
of
'em
48 pounds of spider parts.
Most of them. I
I'm
mean,
carrying 10 pounds of, I guess, spider parts, weren't they?
I feel like 1 pound is maybe not enough to do the body work, but we can just get more bug parts next time.
There's never a shortage of bug parts.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then I.
let's sell all the bug parts before they like start rotting and stuff.
Yeah.
Does your time change next Saturday? I was just curious.
Sunday. The night to Sunday.
Okay. Sunday it changes. Alright, I'll ask on Saturday then.
But as I wrote, starting next weekend, we're just doing first come, first served for spots. Like, when we hit the time, it's those who are present get to play. And it's just to make sure that those who want to play, they need to be on time, and we won't allow, like, what's it called? English? Reservation of seats to allow, because there have been times people have arrived late, but others could have played, but the seat was claimed, even though the person was late, and I want to avoid that.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
Totally fair.
I'm turning in 31 pounds. So 31 pounds plus what?
I think we had a
First
total of
spider.
48 because it was distributed.
Yeah, I was just carrying 10 pounds.
I think Inala had some.
No.
Work out how much spider you got.
'Cause I marked it down as we picked it up. We have a total of 48 pounds of spider parts.
Ah, nice.
I just got an email. I had to share this with the group. I got an email that says I have been chosen to test out a new drug.
Wow.
It's like, if Caldarius got that email at the tavern, he'd be like, absolutely, let's get some money. He'd be that guy.
How many quest points do I need again to level up?
10.
I'm halfway there.
One of these days, I'll hit level 2.
One of these days. I mean, well, Cinder is how far along to level 4?
Hey.
5 more points.
What if we just like once we've cashed all
Traded
this in,
points.
What if once we've cashed all this in, like maybe we could just take a peek at the Wabbies for tomorrow and be like,
Yeah,
maybe if we've got,
because technically the day has already skipped over because you were down there for 16 hours. So yeah,
Oh, right, so it
you
would've already
arrived
changed by the
back
time
up
we
in
get
the
back.
middle of the night. Yeah, when you get back, it's like morning hours, and they're changing the Wabi board while
So-
you're like exit.
maybe maybe we check and see if there's any that we just happened to complete.
Oh, you wanna?
No, see if someone wants 48 pounds of spider parts.
You never know.
I am desperately.
You never know. They
I
might.
desperately want spider steak.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
could.
who knows?
Look, I'm just desperate to hit level 2. Okay, I'm gonna try everything.
I would also like to hit level 2.
I will say, unfortunately, there's no sign of spider parts on the board.
Curses. What about all the iron that people have been?
What about
saving
snake parts?
You do have a moment of hope, but then it says lizard hides.
up? What if we could?
Okay, so I'll read.
Them that
I'll read the
snake
following.
is
The new Wabbies. I'm going to roll real quick to see. Let's see. That one's supposed to be gone. I'm going to roll and see if any one of the existing ones was cleared by a different group. And we're gonna roll a dice. I'll take this dice. Yes, the 100 pounds of cold iron has been cleared off the board. That's been done. And adding to the board is now rank C. Call the Grey Slods from the Opal Mountain.
Ooh, Grey Slods are bad news.
Rank F. Rank F. Retrieve the head of a cockatrice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Rank E. The blacksmith has commissioned 12 pounds of copper.
Not silver.
Damn, and not iron.
Rank
we don't
B.
have 12 pounds.
Rank B. Investigate traces of a newly moved in black dragon.
Jesus.
Rank E. 15 pounds of lizard hides. Rank A. Find out in killing the top brass explorers. Rank A. Contain the Death Knights within the Deadlands.
Oh, that sounds easy.
Rank C. 600 pounds of cold iron.
One of these days, we will eventually have enough of it.
Rank...
One of these days, we're gonna have to fight the entire Fake Hordes with the weapons they made of that.
Yeah, and then rank C. The last one, rank C. Parlay with the married Concord in the Lakelands.
Ah, well, Boots can do that.
I mean, I can
definitely. I will be adding these. I will be adding these and changing up the Wabi board in the campaign thingy. Hold your horses. Yes, Tom. We're just about to finish up, actually.
If you're editing that, you can also maybe add the greater healing potion to it.
Yeah. I already have. I've got it open to edit while we're playing, pretty much.
And also 2 copper, because I found 2 copper.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just, this thing is not wanting to be my friend right now.
Ooh.
These thingies are doing me a weird. I'm also going to tell you what's new. You can all mark a long rest on your character sheets, by the way.
Yay!
Which means we get 1.
Yeah, I'll get to recover 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Yeah.
And let's see. If you want to trade in all the spider parts, do you want to trade in the little gemstone you found, Calarius?
I'd like to get it appraised and see how much it costs.
7 gold.
I'm gonna go over to
Luis.
Let me ask real quick though. Yanala, do you need a diamond for a spell?
I do not believe I know any such spell right now, but I do know that they are often used by divine casters for resurrection rituals.
This is not worth that much. This is like a chip, right? Oh, I was just asking the DM. Is this something we could use for
Nope.
No. Okay, so this is just kind of a trinket to have.
Yeah.
But Yanala doesn't know how much those need to be worth, so...
You know, actually, if we're getting the boots commissioned, maybe we can get the, you know, the little, what do you call it? You know those little, metal rings, what are those called? Metal rings on the laces that the laces go through?
Hoops?
I know what you mean.
Are they like eyelets or something?
Yeah, like you know what I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we could commission the boot, the leather worker who's making the boots to throw together some of this diamond dust into that to make them extra special.
Oh my god.
Oh, we could sell it.
Shiny snakeskin boots.
I have 7 of my own gold. If you need the gold that much, I can just give you that. It's no problem.
Well, it's more like we're also saving to get like to rank easy.
That is true.
Yes, that is true.
But on the other hand, Yanala does think shiny boots sounds amazing. And that way some of boots can distract other monsters with
It's a bard
with the
thing.
shiny boots, and Yanala will be safe.
Sparkling snakeskin boots? Oh my god.
It'll make it that much worse when the DM destroys them. You know what I mean? It's a little sad thing.
Yeah, but when you eat, we did.
So, Yanala thinks we should ask.
They will be. They'll
Yanala
be like.
thinks
Oh, sorry. Go on, Yanala.
Yanala thinks we should ask if it's possible, and if it's possible, we should do it.
All right. God, is it possible?
It is possible. I'll allow it.
All right, thank you.
And since you're providing all the materials, I say if you pay 5 gold up front, you can definitely have.
I can just
pretty snake boots.
I can just pay that myself for sure.
No,
it's
this
a
is
gift.
a
You don't know
surprise.
shit
It's
about
a
it.
surprise. You're not aware.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I'm not
is
aware
there a
of
way we could make this more fancy? Like, if we
Yes.
spend some more money, could we make like silk lace and stuff?
Ooh, I like that.
So extravagant, so gaudy.
I love this
The
so
most
much.
gaudy boots ever.
Yes.
Like a royal purple
Yes.
silk for the laces.
I'll tell you what. I will give you. I will put 3 gold in. Yanala, would you be willing to put the other 2? Or
I will.
This is amazing.
I will put 10 gold in to make them as fancy as possible.
Yep.
For my own money.
And I will put 3 of my own gold in.
But I'm adding the gold from the spiders into the party funds. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah. And also for the silver, I think? Or are we using the silver to make his boots extra
the
fancy?
silver ore that we picked
Oh yeah,
up,
that's right. We have 4 pounds of silver.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that would be.
Do you want to know what that's worth before
I'm
you
not
decide?
I'm not trying
Well,
to.
I was just gonna turn it into the
The
thing.
silver, yeah, because 4 pounds of silver is 40 gold.
Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
It's pretty good.
I was just gonna turn it into the
All right.
community lockbox.
So, I want to take a little bit of the silver and ask to have spurs put on the back of the boots, made out of silver.
Oh my god!
These have to be the most. I'm googling this right now. We're making these boots bling. It's in his name. Come on.
does need the pair of boots.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Gucci boots ever.
Like, I don't know how fancy 10 gold will make them, but...
No, it's all good. Okay, the party funds does now. Do you want to turn the silver in cash, or do you want to save them?
Well, are we using some of it for the spurs, or would that be a pound of it, or?
I'll work that out. I just want to know if you want
I feel like maybe
money
we
or
should save
save.
it if there's ever a quest with silver, so we already have some.
Oh,
They
yeah,
might
that's
be
a good
worth
point.
more.
Yeah, true. God, it's hard to know.
That's what I was
It's
gonna
not like
turn
we
it.
need... I don't think we need the money immediately for it.
So maybe a pound of it for the spurs, and then the rest of it for the guild or however you want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that. But I don't want to turn it in for money. I'd rather
Just
turn
bank,
it into
bank the silver.
Yeah, bank them.
Bank it.
Okay, because when you say bank, that sounds like you want to convert it to money for me.
No.
Save.
Put it in the
Save.
lockbox.
Save. Yeah. Good.
Save the
Hold on, I'm doing.
Put it in our personal bank instead of in the money bank.
There we go. Okay. Perfect. I've now put everything back in. I've updated all the things. Does anyone? Do you want to know what's in the shop?
Oh yeah.
I want to know what those
yeah,
rent.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, but
In the shop this week for rank F is. I'm just rolling a die to check. Okay. So there are. Is that going to be left? I'm gonna roll a die. No. The scroll of inflicts wounds has been sold, but instead there is a robe of useful items.
Oh my god, that would be
nice.
so
That sounds
amazing.
so cool.
For
How many-
450.
How many patches are on it?
I haven't rolled for it. Do you want me to roll for it?
That is important to know if it's worth it
Yeah.
or not. It might have like 3 patches.
I don't know. Should I tell you, or should that be?
I mean, we would see
And
this
surely you'd
before
be
we
able to
buy
say
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
not
wear
buy
it.
it if I didn't
I'm
know
not
if
gonna-
there were any patches left and stuff.
And do they regenerate or are you using the original?
We'll see. I'm using what's in the Dungeon Master Guide. We'll
Just
see.
so everyone knows, the Unearthed Arcana came out with a wizard spell that if you are a tailor, you can make these patches with your cantrips and put more patches on, but it hasn't been printed yet.
Let's
It's
see.
just such a nice item.
The robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches, causing it to become an object or creature it represents. Once the last patch is removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment. In addition, the robe has... Okay, it doesn't say if they regenerate, so I'm gonna say no.
Correct. Yeah, no, they don't. It does say when you remove the last one, it becomes an ordinary garment.
Yeah.
Right.
But it does have two dagger patches, 2 bullseye lanterns filled, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot poles, 2 hempen ropes, and 2 sacks.
That's honestly so good for the weight.
I'm gonna roll to see the other patches.
Yes.
In my experience, windows and the boat have been some of the best
There's
things
a
you
boat?
can get. Yeah, you can get a boat. It's a folding boat. You pull a boat out of it.
There's a rowboat, yeah. 12-foot rowboat.
Yeah. The ladder I found helpful, but not... I mean, if you have somebody that can fly at later levels, it's not as good. But the window is amazing.
What do you mean later levels? Boots can fly at level 1.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, yeah. You know what I mean, though. It's like the window to just go through a wall or put... there's one that you put a hole on the ground, like a trap pit. Those are pretty cool, too.
Oh, Blackwood Hole.
There's a riding horse with saddlebags, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has...
It's almost all the money we have now.
Dogs
so
are
it
good,
doesn't
too.
Feel very smart to buy it.
It does actually come with 9 additional patches.
Oh, it's not bad.
We could sell one of your staves and, get that instead.
Herb has no use for this item.
Magic items yet.
I feel like maybe that could be bought later, if ever. I feel like the ranking up is bigger priority than the rope.
Depends what patches it's got on it, because it
Yeah,
could
what-
just
what
have
other
like
patches
400
do it
gold.
Yeah, there is a patch of gems, so if it has
there
that patch on it,
yeah,
we could be
10
you'd
gems
have
worth 100 each.
Have to examine it further. It's hard to tell right now.
Oh,
We
Josie.
had to look through a window. We were like,
I gave this robe to a player once, and it cost him like, I don't know, some stupid amount of gold, and then he pulled the patch off, and he had like 3,000 gold in it.
Whoa.
But you have to have that patch, and he knew about it, so I don't know if this is a thing we would know or not.
Well, because I guess there's like a pretty decent chance of getting the money back, because like if you're just looking at it, 1 to 8 is a bag of 100 gold. 9 to 15 is a silver coffer worth 500 gold. And then you've got on 23 to 30, 10 gems worth 100 each.
It's really good. Like, it's really good odds.
Good. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And as you're standing there looking, you see the normal patches. You see the normal patches. Then, like, the clerk comes up and says, "Well, we put the special patches on the inside of the cloak, so snooping kids like you wouldn't be able to tell the worth."
Can I like sneakily go under it because I'm so tiny and look at it?
It's like placed. It's like placed on a stand behind the desk, so you could like see it, but you can't get to it.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand as soon as possible.
No,
and just
lose this opportunity.
and just like a light breeze just.
Okay, I'm gonna say you get to know one of the patches, but then we're gonna call it for today.
Hey, that's all right.
And it is the silver coffer.
Buy it! Buy it immediately!
Buy immediately!
Yeah, we're gonna get back the money. I think that's what we said.
Well, you'd have to actually sell the silver coffer as well.
I mean,
yeah, but I mean, then there's like
but
get to know the other
we'll
patches.
get to it. We'll get to it next week. I'll write up that one of the patches. Patch
100% buy this.
So I
finally the dice have smiled on us.
It's got to be it's a really nice item.
Yes.
It buys itself back and gives you 2 mastiffs. which is awesome.
I wonder how long it's gonna take before those boots are made, though, because
Well-
we made them fucking fancy.
It's take 2 days.
2 days, okay. Look, I'm just putting this out there though. That's kind of funny because you could literally have the gnome riding around on one of those mastiffs.
You
You
could.
could have a mount.
Oh, that
That
sounds
would
so
be
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
Give
A
me
gnome on a
monkey.
mastiff mount? Yes.
I mean, it's also one patch that comes with a horse. I'm just gonna.
But that's not cool for a gnome.
Yeah.
I'm
Mastiff-
just gonna.
And it's a horse with
very
saddlebags
cool.
as well. So like that there is like an instant carry, workhorse. That would be amazing. Can you
I'm actually
imagine?
gonna roll all.
Can you
of
imagine
these
how much
patches
weight
now.
this horse could carry? You guys.
We're buying it.
Wait, are you rolling them now because you can't wait? We can't wait either.
Oh,
we
we
wanna
gotta
know.
know.
We're buying it.
Yeah, we're absolutely buying it.
Are you buying it? Are
Yeah.
you
We're
buying it?
buying it.
100%.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Does anyone disagree? Because that's the important thing to know. Does anyone disagree with it?
Nope.
Perb has no. It's like it's clothes. What is so
Oh.
exciting?
Okay, so I say, Perb, go stand in the corner.
I was gonna go look at the sharp things at the store where I'm like, yes, weapons. I understand this.
Can we haggle though? That's the question.
All right.
Okay, so you're down to 93 gold in the group money.
About to make it better.
But I will roll all of these patches right now.
Yes.
Have you ever seen those,
Yes,
have you ever
I'm so
seen those
excited.
people? Those people in the gas station doing the scratchies. That's what we're doing right now.
Oh yeah.
So
We
while
didn't
you're all standing there, someone is just running back to camp to get the money before anyone else buys
Yeah.
this thing.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely, yes.
So,
Run, 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 run,
so
run.
when all the other people that are part of this guild come in and they're trying to get something from the register, we're like, hang on, I gotta do 20 scratchies real quick.
I gotta see if I can buy another one.
Okay,
Bell?
okay. So as
Liberty Bell?
you're opening it, you're like the clerk goes like sighs when someone comes back and just pours the gold onto the counter
Take it.
and just
Shut up
grabs
and take my
the
money.
robe. The robe, hands it over to you all, and you all like start like Christmassy, like checking one patch after the other. And I will tell you, I rolled the first one. Indeed, you get the silver coffer one.
Yes.
And then you look at the second one, it's a ladder patch.
Ooh.
Third one, it's a horse.
Yes! Horse! Horse
Fourth one,
hype.
and I rolled 4d4 to check the amount of patches, and there's 9 total. Number 4 is another ladder.
Mhm.
And let's see, number 5 is the 10 gems.
That's good.
Yes!
10 gems worth what? What is the
100 each.
100
That's
each.
1,000 gold of gems.
We might have actually made
We might have ranked up, baby.
We just ranked up.
Yes.
That's all we needed to know.
And patch number 6 is the mastiffs.
Yes! We got the gnomes amount. I
Hold
could
on,
not be
there's 3
happier
more
right
patches.
now. I could not be
3
happier.
more patches.
You get another 1,000 gold.
It's even more mastiffs.
That's good. Dogs are always
Just
good
have
to
a pack
stick.
of mastiffs.
Yeah.
And patch number 8. More mastiffs.
Okay, we're gonna have a dog pack.
Army of dogs.
Oh my god.
Last
So the
one,
backup guys
last
are
one,
backup.
Got 6
last
mastiffs.
one. Last one. It's another horse.
Oh my god.
We all have mounts now.
2 riding horses with saddlebags and 6 mastiffs and
So the horses are great.
1,500 gold worth of
I will
sellable.
say,
We
if
can
you
rank
just
up.
if you just want to rip the patches for the gems and the silver coffer, we could just rank up right here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
Good idea.
Right?
That's a
I vote
great
for
idea.
that.
Yes, absolutely.
My quick question though is, can we take the horses to carry all the weighted items when we go to the dungeon?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you can.
Saddlebags? So
Because
now-
the stairs aren't insanely steep.
Okay. So the encumbrance
More
is
like
not
ramps.
as big of an issue now because we can put all the...
The horse can get killed in combat,
No.
though.
Seth, this is the plan. Caldarius will stand with the horses way in the back. You guys go fight.
Oh, I just imagine us just keep collecting stuff, and then once we're all over encumbered, we then just load up one horse, and we only have one horse that's out in the open, and we're like, okay.
Okay, but are you...
I like that.
Are you using the gem and coffer patch to rank up?
Yeah.
I would vote yes.
What does ranking up do? I'm new, sorry.
Okay, following happen. Once you rank up, I closed down the tab because I didn't know we would get here. I never checked the what the robe did in total. I was just like, oh, that's that. I rolled a random table and just like, oh, it's a robe of things. I'll check it later.
Yeah.
And then your players.
I'm so happy.
I think I heard something about new players start at level 2.
Well, new characters starting now. I'm double checking. I'm waiting for my document to load.
Existing characters at level 1.
No.
I was gonna say, let's go. All
We
right.
talked about this last time. We're gonna be stuck at 1 forever.
Okay, here's the following. What you can do now is that you can freely commission common magical items to have crafted.
Nice.
So wait, he could have magic snakes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be they're gonna be magical boots now. This is gonna
Yes. How much does it cost to enchant them? With like
You can-
extra keys or something?
You can buy elevator tickets to get to the 2nd floor.
Oh.
We're almost there.
You also all new characters starting now are created at level 2.
What you're saying is, Burp the Barbarian is going to start playing.
So what you're saying is like Song of Boots decides he's going to retire, and Song of Boots with 2 S's arrives.
No, Melody of Boots.
Boots, come over here. Pull out your rapier. We're going to do a special ritual real fast.
It is my time.
No, it's Boots with 3 O's.
Yeah, Boots with 3 O's.
You know, the same thing happened at a job I worked at where they raised, like, I had worked there for 3 years, and then the new person started making the same amount of money as me.
Yeah, that's basically it.
They just came in, like, I worked for 4 sessions to get here.
No, not even. It's right now. Someone would be earning more than me. You know?
We're gonna be 1 forever. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna start losing points if we get close to 10.
New people are actually going to start at a higher level than us, like this.
Yeah.
Well, it does come with one drawback. The rank F, the rank F wobbies are now just 1 quest point instead of the 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're definitely level 1 forever.
We're definitely gonna not level ever.
No.
So.
Well, that's also why I increased like the participation quest points
That makes sense.
to make sure that like as long as you play for a minimum of 5 sessions, you automatically get a level.
So out of curiosity, is the level 2 thing,
Retroactive?
Yeah, I didn't know. I stepped away for a second. I didn't know if that was something.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Just curious.
But there are you do have access to the rank E section of the shop now. So there are additional healing potions available, as well as a potion of animal friendship and a potion of water breathing.
Nice.
Cool.
But we're gonna wrap up here for today.
We did have the one question still if we can enchant the boots though, and how much that would cost.
Well, we'll take it next time. We'll take it next
Like
time.
something that makes them like glitter as he walks or something.
I mean, if it's just a visual effect, it wouldn't be too difficult to do.
You guys.
It just sounds amazing.
You're all fantastic. This entire plan.
I want glittery boots.
couldn't make me happier.
Who else votes for glitter boots?
It's so funny. I love it.
Glitter boots.
Yeah, I want visual glitter as he walks.
It's like a mirror ball.
I would like it to be he clicks his heels to do it, so that it's not like when he's stealthing them.
Nice.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, that's glitter on command.
He stealths it, and then it doesn't work for 1 hour.
And it has to. If you walk into it, it gets stuck on your clothes. Like it's a bad thing for us.
Yeah, but we're gonna sign off. We're gonna wrap up the stream. I'm gonna take a deep breath, and then I'm going to just relax with some Valheim. Roger, are you joining me for Valheim?
Probably will be.
Just have one question. If it's gonna be like, oh, I gotta look into it. Don't worry about it. But what are the rando plantos?
I'll look into it.
Okay.
Look into it. I'll do some thinking about
Have fun with Valheim.
And, oh yeah. Oh, Valheim's. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it.
I just love it.
It's taking over my life, and I don't know how to feel. I don't know when last time I put so much time and effort into a game.
For a game so hard, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that.
it do be like that.
It do indeed be like that.
It do be. I hope everyone had a fun session. We had some technical difficulties. We got a little bit late, but you know, things happen.
I totally hope I'm on time next time, so we can give him the boots.
The boots.
That's totally the high point of the entire thing.
Josie, one last thing. I gotta turn back in my potion of healing.
You wanna what?
The lockbox that everyone can access. I'm turning back in the potion of healing.
You're putting
for
the
the greater
potion
one.
back. Okay.
So I'm not carrying it. The greater one.
So in case I hope I'm here next week, but in case I'm not, I don't want to hoard a potion on my character.
Hold on. I need to. Who was that? I'm having issues hearing voices.
It's me, Zombie Dude, aka Perb.
There we go. Okay.
We found one.
And
So
Yanala puts the greater one also in the lockbox.
And I'm not trying to try and kill a turtle or anything, but Perb, if you die in the next game, you can come back as level 2.
I'm just like, yeah, his brother Burp shows up. Like, oh yeah.
Honestly, like, how many weeks has it been now? And I'm like still 2 points off leveling up.
But that means next weekend you're guaranteed level up.
But yeah, Wok, who died, could have just been level 2. Just straight away. Feels bad.
I mean,
could the points be carryover? Maybe.
I'm gonna have fun
honestly,
if I play and someone new's here.
I feel even worse for Zombie Dude, who's like, this is your first dungeon crawl, right? Like day one, we rank up, and you still get left at level 1 with like 2 points.
Okay, listen.
Come on, Josie, come on.
Fine. Okay, listen. We'll do it like this. I won't be here to talk about level ups. At least we won't do it on stream. But sure. If you reset your quest points to 0, you may level up.
Yay!
But only if you're level 1. Meerkat, you can't level up.
That's so fair.
Yeah, if you're already level 2, you just gotta live being already amazing.
I think that's a good system anyway to carry forward anyway. That way, in case lower characters don't feel like they're.
We'll let all the other people who are level 1 know when they join. When they next play.
How do you level? Do you just go to the builder?
We can, if you're still around in just a little bit, we can have a free talk about it. I just want to wrap up stream. We're ending for now. Meerkat, are you gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Because I've
some dungeon crawl games.
Yeah, or I don't know. I'm raiding Meerkat every Sunday. Rodio, are you gonna stream Valheim?
I mean, I could. You're incredibly tempting me, I must say.
I just feel like I raid Meerkat every Sunday. I want to give the opportunity to you if you're gonna keep your stream going.
I mean, at this rate, I might as well, right? If we're just gonna play some Valheim. Yeah, sure. I'll keep going. I'll switch to Valheim.
Yay, sailing simulator!
But first, I'm absolutely going to level Boots up.
Yeah, I'm sending the raid over. Thank you all for being here. If you've been here since this morning when we played Cold Down Under, thank you so much. I saw the community challenge for the consumable item been completed. Let's see what that is next Sunday.
Really?
And
oh, that's exciting.
We'll see. Next weekend, we'll be back Saturday, 11 a.m. GMT +1 for more Corinthian Exploration Company. We'll see if they can finally find the way down to floor 2. But now I'm sending you all over to Roju at Participation Award.
That's me.
And I will be back in your ears as a disembodied voice, Valheim, in a little bit. Bye bye bye.
Bye, Chad.
Ciao, ciao, watchers.
With a horde of mastiffs next game.
I know. A horde of mastiffs. I am so excited. Like,
I think if we're in a really tight situation, we could just unleash like 9 dogs.
Oh my god, no! We can let loose the dogs of war. This is amazing.
I want one, and then I want to get a saddle for it, and I want to ride it forever.
Yes.
Just take one of the saddles. Oh yeah, you would. That should be our next commission, is getting a saddle. Oh,
yeah.
there's a
It's
magical.
gonna also be fancy and glittery.
There's a magical saddle actually that'll make it faster. I think.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's
Is it called a Zephyr saddle?
I think it is. It's the saddle of the Cavalier or something.
Because I know they have one. They have one in Pathfinder at least called. No, the Zephyr saddle is that you can give your mount a fly speed.
No, they have the horseshoe in Dungeons and Dragons. They have a saddle and horseshoes. The horseshoes make it faster, but that wouldn't work on a dog. Let me see what this is.
Just hammer some horseshoes into a poor dog.
If you change it into clock caps, that could work, maybe.
The horseshoes are great unless you have a centaur or a satyr in your party, because they can get them.
Oh my god.
And a character with dash as a normal movement speed is crazy. It's like a tabaxi.
What you mean like a monk?
Yeah, like a monk, but just a normal player.
Like imagine a tabaxi monk, but you also magically give them horse feet to put the horseshoes on. And you do feline agility on top of your speed and your horseshoes.
I have it pulled up now. Saddle of the Cavalier. This is an uncommon, wondrous item. Well in the saddle on a mount, you cannot be dismounted against your will if you're conscious, and attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage, keeping your mount alive longer.
Oh, I'm gonna be a necromancer.
They added a new cool thing in Pathfinder actually, to where if you have a familiar or an animal companion, and you play a Dhampir as your race, you can actually have your familiar or animal companion have the undead trait.
That's kind of cool.
And if you want to see Caldarius at a drive-through, it is in the. I
saw it. It was wonderful.
Yep. So I went through a drive-through and RP'd as Caldarius and ordered food. So
Tasha's hideous laughter, eh?
What was that?
They didn't seem to think it was too weird either.
Oh no, they thought it was the reaction. I couldn't fit the whole video in the chat, but when I got up to the window, I had my hat on and everything.
I can't find where I add my spells.
You get new spells. I'm looking. I'm being told by dog that it's for a pee break.
Meerkat, they're kind of used to me being that way too, and I definitely eat out too often.
I am super leaning towards either hideous laughter or distort value.
I need to roll for HP, right?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I click level 2 in Barbarian, and then how do I do the HP?
I see, Roju, you went with the sending one.
I did, yes, for Gerald. We went with
it is good. It's just like...
Because we were looking at it for a while, and just looking at the other options, and The armor one would have only really been a net 1 AC if I upgraded my basic armor to like studded leather. And I think some of the other ones were like using a warlock spell slot, which was just, you know, I only have 2 of them, so that's not very useful. And the sending is a 3rd level spell. It just like seemed like it would be too useful.
Where's the level up?
Hold on. Something looks weird on Dusku's
character.
B6.
Dusku's page.
So do you go to where it
Hey, I
says?
rolled a 6.
Yeah, I think you just click on your character and then go to edit character.
Okay, and then you go down to class and everything, and
Well, there's like, because I'm Battle Master Fighter over to the right, it shows my level, and then you can just like select that, and then it opens up all the new stuff that you can level up.
Tell me, would this be a terrible or an
My
amazing
question's on the
thing
hit dice. Do I not get another D12 or go?
to take as a spell?
The hit that you roll, the D12, to see how much more hit points you get.
go to builder.
I rolled a
enter.
full 6.
I guess my only question is there a level up button, or do you click it and then scroll down to where it says?
No, the way you do is in your character.
Yep.
You click on your like XP bar or your level up to the top left.
Oh, okay, hang on, I'm going back. Okay, at the top left, I see where it says Caldarius, male, human variant, rogue 1.
Yeah, click the level 1, just where it says level 1.
Oh, got it. Okay, I got a pop-up on the right now.
And then manage levels.
Manage levels. Got it.
Bane's pretty good too, actually.
Got it. Okay.
And then you just change to your right. You should have like a little scroller where it says your level, and you just switch that to 2.
Nice. Thank you. All right, very good.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out for a little potty break.
I think I learned one more spell, right? When I
Yeah, you should get more. You'll get another spell, a spell slot at least, as well as.
Hey Josie.
Yes.
How would you feel about distort value as a spell?
Oh God, go for it! If you really want to go that route, go for it.
It basically allows you to make an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value by adding illusionary flourishes or polishes to it. You can also reduce its perceived value by a half.
Can we use that when we give the boots to Song of Boots? Oh wait, that's you that would be getting it.
You'd need to make an investigation check against the spell save DC to notice that it's its true value.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back, like 5 minutes.
So, how hard do we want to try and scam the Dungeoneering Guild?
I think as much as possible.
As
so
much
that
as
gives
possible.
us more opportunity to rank up.
I mean, we went in there to ask about Bollywog bait, and they were complete buttholes to us. I just want to put that out there.
True. That's very true.
They deserve this. They deserve it.
Yeah, because we need to go as far as we can. But
Fine.
also, because you mentioned the saddle being an uncommon, you said it was a wondrous item. What does that mean if it's wondrous, as opposed to just a regular uncommon? Because I know nothing.
No. That's fine. That's fine. So a wondrous item is in comparison to where it would be located. Just like the robe of useful items is a wondrous item, but it's a rare wondrous, I believe, or it's also uncommon. No, it is also uncommon. So it's just like the robe. That's the difference. Different sections or books came out with them different ways.
Yeah, I think as far as price goes, it's just more about the rarity than it is about whether it's wondrous.
It says it's worth between. It says it's worth between 1 to 500 gold, 100 to 500 gold pieces. It's uncommon, and that's how the saddle is. And it's wondrous because they're not all over the place.
Okay. Because I feel like I'm the only one who wasn't excited about the coat, because I'm the only one who didn't know really what was going on.
Oh, sure. No, that's fine.
Did I identify?
Anytime one of those coats drop in my games, I always freak out because I know they're about to buy it and then sell it for more than it's worth. But my party got like 7 of the bags of gems or whatever, so it really sucked for me because then they all went and bought rare items.
Yeah.
I have a question about managing hit points. Do I roll on D&D Beyond the D20, the D12 again? Because I'm supposed to have 2 D12.
I think the way
You just roll it in with the thing and then add it manually.
Okay, so and then increase my roll rate because it's still saying my maximum hit points is 14, and I'm like, no, I'm level 2.
Then make it so your rolls adds what you rolled.
Yeah, so
because it'll automatically add your Constitution modifier.
So you basically just roll your D whatever, and then just add that to your rolled HP, right?
Yep.
All right.
Do you guys think it's worth it to learn Identify because you need a pearl for it?
I guess it depends on what Josie decides for as far as what services are available. Like whether that we can just do an identification from someone.
He said it was like 7 gold or something to identify something, right?
If it's only that much, it's not that bad. I mean, because
that's true.
To like, I guess if you want to think of it, to make your money back on buying the 100 gold pearl, you'd have to do.
You need to use it like.
I mean,
12, 13 times.
Yeah, exactly. So if we need that many identifications, then yes, it would be worth buying a pearl. So
I can always do it later. So
we could also get lucky and find one. So.
Sorry, I'm back. I looked up this just because it was asked. Wondrous item is a generic term for the magic items that don't fit any other categories, e.g., weapons, armor, rings, wands, etc. There is no mechanical effect that would be a wondrous item. So it doesn't have a category. That's all that means.
Yeah. I guess I'll just learn Earth Tremor then. That seems useful in a dungeon.
Good news, guys. I doubled in HP.
Nice.
Because you're barbarians, you're gonna get like extra additional points, right?
Oh, and I was gone for that. Are we rolling HP or can I just like take whatever auto gives me?
Rolling.
Yeah, that's...
Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
My delicate sensibilities, sir. How
no!
Dare you?
Do not watch my stream if that bothers you, because my players have no filters. So.
Oh yes, no. This is a mature stream over here for anyone who doesn't know. Okay, so cool. Just.
Yeah, I hear it all the time, and
You've
it's
been
alright. I just don't like to speak that way for some reason.
Yeah, I'm
because I took a photo of the roll in D&D Beyond.
Puddles. I'm not sure what I roll. Oh, D8. Okay.
I think I'm still thinking too much like a warlock. I'm looking at all these damaging spells, but I'm essentially aiming for College of Swords Bard, so I don't really want Dissonant Whispers and stuff. Distort Value is perfect.
Oh, my Constitution is +3. That's awesome.
Although Hideous Laughter is
guys,
also
I have sense danger.
There it goes. Ooh, I got a 5. Nice. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8. Sweet action. So I actually have to raise that up. Oh, the average is 5. Gosh dang it. So it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I'm taking
Right.
I'm taking Distort Value. It's done.
Can I distort the value of my hit dice incoming?
I wish. I'd distort mine as well.
What did you get? What was yours?
Oh, I rolled perfectly average as well. I got a 5 out of 8.
Well, I can't complain. It's better than rolling under, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I've only ever done the whole you have to roll thing in one other campaign.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to leave the call and jump into some more games real quick.
Good night, Meerkat.
Enjoy.
Awesome.
GG's, I'll see you guys next week.
Always a pleasure, Meerkat.
Oh yeah, now I'm starting to get the bardic half proficiency as well.
I am now officially a necromancer.
Ah, awesome.
Oh, you're level 3 or at level 2 you get that, right?
Yeah.
Yay! Congrats. No rest for the wicked.
Now I can, once per turn, when I kill a creature with spell first level or higher, I can regain HP.
Awesome. Oh yeah, and I can make our short rests more restful now as well. So I've got a song of what is it? Song of Rest or something? Where is it?
Ooh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an extra 1d.
Yeah, you get an extra 1d6 right? When you use hit dice to heal during a short rest.
So I would wonder, so the way we just did the level ups, if I'm just wondering wouldn't it be better just mechanically to where if that happens again, the same thing can happen. So if all starting characters would be level 3, anyone that's below level 3 can just turn in their points and just go back to 0, and you get to be level 3.
I'm pretty sure that's the plan,
Yeah, that's right.
Because that would make the most amount of sense. That way, in case you miss a week or whatever, if the lodge gets upgraded, you're not really falling behind.
Yeah. It's only, but the thing is, I think what balances that is the fact that it takes a long time for us to rank up because of the cost involved.
Oh no, that's the point.
Yeah.
It's you're going to get way more levels than that, but it's to make sure that no one falls below the floor.
Yeah, exactly. So particularly because you can imagine if it got to the point where someone who'd only been able to show up for 3 weeks, and the campaign's been going for 6 months or something, and they're
some
all
of them are level 10.
Yeah, and they're all level 7, level 8, and they're fishing down on the 3rd floor or whatever, and a level 1 character shows up and just gets smeared to a paste,
Gets wrecked.
Yeah, exactly. And it's they might as well just not be there at that point. So, yeah, this way that everyone can sort of keep playing and progressing at and actually getting further into the dungeon rather than just getting halfway through a bug zone and then having to retreat.
Yep.
So yes, it's good. I'm very pleased.
Sorry for what my hermit discovery is, but I think I'm more excited for what Rando Planto is.
Yes.
I want a Mastiff, and I want to see the boots in the boots.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be a glorious day.
I'm so excited for that.
I almost want to see if I can, because in America we're getting our stimulus payment, and it's going to clear. Mine's going to clear on Wednesday. I almost want to see if I can pay an artist. I'm I need you to make a picture of these boots.
Yeah, with it's from the player handbook, with a wondrous item.
Yeah.
Boots of boots.
Yeah, boots for boots.
Boots of boots. I can as soon as you said spurs as well, my immediate thought was, oh my god, I can tap my heels and it's like a little tambourine.
Yeah, and now it's gonna glitter as well when you do that.
I can self-accompany. I'm turning into a one-man band or a one-cat band.
Snakeskin, silk, royal purple laces with diamonds encrusted in.
You guys are spoiling
the place where the
this
laces get laced up.
It's the point. It's good juju. We were doing that before we went to the store, and of course, when we went to the store, we find the cloak with the patches.
Yeah. And then just getting that little taste, knowing that there's a 500 gold patch, just straight up.
Yeah, which is immediately the money back, so it doesn't matter if you buy it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the horses though. The weight.
The Mastiff though.
And the Mastiffs, yeah. But just
I want to ride that. As soon as you said that, I was like.
I just imagine us we must flee with all our stuff. Quick, we really get the horses ready. Release the hounds.
Release the hounds.
And it's just us on horses and her on you guys with the dogs. And we're just going back up to the base. Hello.
Actually, I want to.
We have 8 dogs. We're 8 dogs carrying full load, and 2 horses, and we're all carrying full loads.
We only have 6 dogs though.
Excuse me. 6 dogs carrying full load.
Only 6 dogs.
Only 6 dogs.
Here we go. Mastiff. There's a medium beast.
Boop.
Here we go. Equipment.
How's everyone doing?
Doing good. Josie, quick question. So we rolled our 2nd level HP. Do you want us to post? I took a picture of the roll just in case, but.
Well, if you rolled it in roll 20, I can see it.
Oh, okay.
So if you buy some cars.
10 minutes ago, you rolled a 10.
So I have 26 HP. I have literally doubled HP.
Same. I have 18 HP now. I could survive getting hit by something. maybe.
Mastiffs have 13 strength, so they can actually carry more. They can carry more than some of us.
If we get a cart for them and we have just 2 Mastiffs carrying 1 cart.
Oh my god, we could have like a little dog sled.
Yeah.
We have multiple dog sleds, and each horse has its own cart.
Oh my god.
We could haul up.
We could get so much stuff.
Yeah, I was just looking at this. If animals are pulling the same vehicle, they add their carrying capacity together. So if we just like make a cart pulled by a team of mastiffs.
Yeah.
Good news, we could get the Rank C thing of 600 pounds of cold iron.
Yeah.
Exactly. Perfect.
Oh, that's so good. Oh
I'm double checking. Herb's HP, I think added wrong. You're supposed to total at 24, not at 24 plus con. It's supposed to be 22 plus con, and con is added automatically.
Well, I got 12 before and I rolled 10.
Yeah, so that's supposed to be 22 plus 1 plus 1. That's 24.
The riding
If we find
strength
those
16.
like the circlets that give like 18 strength, like you have for intelligence and stuff, and we get enough of those for all the mastiffs, so they have super strength. They could carry.
That would be so funny.
They could carry so much stuff. Like the belt of Dwarvenkind or something, or whatever.
It's like all these swole mastiffs just like...
With beards, because the belt of Dwarvenkind is the one that does the
Belt of
18 strength.
Dwarvenkind, yeah.
Yeah, so they have mastiffs with beards.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's my next goal.
And then we can get some for the horses as well. Like
bearded horses as well.
The mastiffs also have advantage on perception checks for sound and scent.
Oh, that's cool.
They're the best. Good boys.
They don't have a lot of hit
I mean, the
points,
second
though.
best, because Bert, the magic rock, shiny rock, is like the best boy, obviously. I have a pet now. Also, I learned Find Familiar spell, so can I make Bert my familiar, please?
Please let her make her familiar.
Well, the Find Familiar also comes with the cost.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
true.
it's like 10 gold or something.
Gold for a shiny rock.
But I'll definitely allow it to be just like this floating little rock. Well, see. I'm gonna check some stats.
Oh my god, the picture of the mastiff looks so cool.
It's like 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Look how cool this dog looks.
And then you need to consume them by fire in a brass brazier. Which I'm assuming we'll have a brass brazier in, like, the guild hall, maybe?
Well, we can do some checking.
So, then.
My brain is right now.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit stressed. I'm like, I don't know, comfort eating chocolate right now.
The picture of the mastiff is so amazing.
How cool is it, right? Look at this badass. It's got like little doggy shin guards and a sweet saddle and like
And we
neck
have all the
armor and
different
stuff.
colors of mastiffs and stuff. Like
That's so cool. I love it.
rainbow mastiffs. Black ones and white ones.
With my little pickaxe, we just find the world's largest cold iron deposit. Just chunk, 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 chunk.
Does it say in the player handbook how much the cart is? I think so, right?
Presumably. Let's have a look.
Where's search? Cart.
Cart. Equipment.
Equipment.
15 gold for a cart.
Oh, that's buyable. Nice.
And it weighs 200 pounds.
It's your D&D Beyond lets you search up cart, but if I search up cart... Oh, it's equipment, not a vehicle.
Yeah.
does this say? An animal pulling a carriage, cart, chariot, sled, or wagon can move weight up to 5 times its base carrying capacity, including the weight of the vehicle. And if multiple animals pull the same vehicle, they can add their carrying capacity together.
How much is a wagon? A wagon is 35 gold pieces and it weighs 400. Because I'm assuming it's way bigger.
So with 6 dogs, what's that allow? What does that allow the cart to
6
carry?
dogs. Well, okay, so with the alternate encumbrance rules, right? It's 10 times. No, it's not that. What is it, like 5 times for encumbrance? What is it? What's
6, right? Because there's 6 mastiffs. And they add to each other.
Oh, no, because I'm just trying to find out. I'm trying to remember what the encumbrance is, because I know it's 10 times as heavily encumbered. Is it just 5 times for normally encumbered? I think that'd be right, wouldn't it? Because 5 times 13 is 65, right?
I
just
just know my carrying capacity is 165,
okay.
and I.
So you want to times the animal's strength by 5, and that's how much it can carry before it's just the first level of encumbrance.
And it's 12, right? I think for mastiffs.
I think the mastiffs were 13.
13 times 5.
Yeah, it's the mastiffs are just as strong as me.
So 65.
Yeah, so they can carry 65 pounds before they're encumbered. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I keep forgetting to drink water. And yes, then 10 times for the heavily encumbered weight. So that's...
But they add it to each other, their strength
correct.
Scores, right?
Yes, if they're tethered all to the same thing.
So that's like times 6 again.
Yeah, basically.
That would make it 390, so they could carry 190 if they had a car.
Keeping me moist.
Or that's just 2 trips. We only have to make 2 trips with that if we find enough cold iron.
With the
but we can also get another cart with the horses.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've got 2 riding horses. I mean, also with saddlebags, but the horses have even more strength. It's pretty ridiculous. Let me go back right now.
So I guess next one, we're not going to look for the exit. We're going to look for 300 gold iron.
Yeah, horse strength
you guys are all level
16, so...
I really want to find enough belts of dwarven kind for all the pets.
It's so funny. I want bearded horses and bearded dogs. This is...
Yes.
I am
very swole bearded horses and bearded
yeah.
dogs.
Yeah, just flexing constantly. We'll have to be very careful, though, because the dogs, I think, didn't they only have, like, 5 hit points?
Loads when we're moving back, it's...
So we also need to get them armor made. That's fine.
I think so, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
we need mastiff barding, yeah.
Yeah.
And DLC horse armor as well.
Yep.
Only the best DLC.
Modded DLC armor, even.
Yeah. Diamond horse armor. Good Minecraft.
I can see that happening. 16. 20.
That was
32.
all very exciting. Cool.
32.
And yeah, there's actually really nothing else to do with leveling up for level 2, so... Oh, but I get a 3rd spell slot. That's nice.
Yeah, same. And I can prepare one more spell myself.
Nice. Cool. All right. Well, that is that for D&D.
How do you already have the 3rd level?
Oh no, just not a third level, just a third slot, so I can cast 3 spells.
No, but you have fly.
Oh no, that's because of the ridiculous instrument you guys found.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so it has it just has a fly spell on it once a day.
I forgot about that.
It's only 10 minutes,
So,
but
Roju,
still.
you're gonna want to hit long rest button or get rid of your exhaustion before you forget about it.
Oh, I had level 2 exhaustion, so
Oh.
so now it's just level 1.
I mean, I figure we're gonna sleep the entire week away before we go into the dungeon.
Well, because the next day is going to be the next time the games run. Because for people who don't know, there's no time passing in game when we're not playing. So only when the campaign is actively being played is time passing. Josie's actually marking time as we go, and that's why when we arrived back, it was the morning of the new day, and we were able to get the new items coming in and the new wabis and all of that stuff because it had allowed time to pass.
2 weeks to pick.
Yeah, so exactly. So next Saturday it'll be the continuation of this morning, basically. And then Sunday will be the next day. So it won't be until next Sunday, basically in real time, that I'll be able to remove that level 1 exhaustion.
That makes sense.
Sunday the
unless I
the 28th.
Yeah, unless I'm not here.
Somehow you take a long rest.
Yeah, unless I'm not here Saturday, in which case Boots will just spend all day sleeping, and then it'll be overnight anyway, and that'll be fine for Sunday. But yeah, we'll see. Because I might be here Saturday. We'll see. I've got some plans for.
Speaking of, if you get Delia in level 2,
I'll level
maybe you can
up.
take a look at that.
Yeah, easy done.
Just remembered, I don't. Oh, I can commit to it. Oh, I can't even commit anyway because there's no more reservations. It is.
That's right. First come, first serve. Yeah. And for anyone who's who's in chat who is interested in coming and playing with us next week, absolutely go over to Josie Pose's Discord channel. Make sure you follow her as well on Twitch if you don't already, and you too can join in this nonsense. And you get to start at level 2. What is this? It's a deal of a century. Get in here and make yourselves a character, and it'll be a good time. Okay, I'm gonna switch the thing. I should probably switch the thing.
Thing and do the things.
Yes. So I'm gonna jump off here. Thank you all for playing tonight. It's been lovely and fun.
And hopefully see you all again next week.
Yes. Assuredly. See ya.